thoughts or ideas or images, creating your own, you've now, you know...
ready to make that tie in.
Now, the reason I made it last night was I have used oxides and I have used the inks and everything like that. And once they're dry, I can use it as normal rice paper.
Right.
If I hadn't let it dry, the oxides would have just gone everywhere.
Right, okay.
Look, there's me now. I was about to bin that, and then I thought, no, I could use it on something else. But we all do that with our rice paper, don't we? So I just want to build up a few...
I love that idea, because often when we have rice papers, they sell out straight away anyway. There's never enough stock. So I love that idea of creating your own, tying it in with your stamps and your...
yeah, it allows... Also, I mean, creating your own and doing things like this allows you to get a real feel for your stamps that you've got.
Yeah.
And doing this sort of thing, it doesn't matter how we layer up, if that makes sense. I just want to grab that sentiment, because I also...
A bit more freedom.
Yeah. And I think there's no right or wrong either. Now, on all of these images that I did yesterday, I've actually used the transparent inks on top, so they're actually on top, and it still works with the rice paper, and it just gives a beautiful little satin. Can you see that little satin touch?
The satin inks, yes, I can see it.
So, right, I just want to do one more butterfly, and I think I pulled one out, and I did. And then if I need any more bits, I can grab them.
Was it the pink you used on the satin ink on that butterfly there?
Yes.
So you get the pink and the blue, or the
lime green. Got the pink and the blue, but I love the fact it's gone over the oxides.
Yeah.
And then it adds, adds another layer, another little bit of depth to it, she says. You know when you go, now I've got some smaller circles, so I can add, which I want to do, but I want to add little bits at the moment of just the rice paper. And I'm just going to use my gel medium on the back.
What's great about the Crafty board, because it was slip of the tongue, I was rattling on about MDF, which I know is thicker, and it's not MDF, it's Crafty board. What's so versatile about the Crafty board?
It's light.
Yeah.
And that I think is a big bonus.
Yes.
If you're it's light, but it's got all the properties you need for something like a thick grey board for MDF. But if I want to put it in my journals now, if I just grab one, it's light enough to take in my journal page, but it's also not too thick that it's going to take over.
Yes, the project, or the inside of the your pages there. And I suppose if you are sending a card through the post like this beautiful one here with the two of them on there, it's as light as a feather. It doesn't feel like it's there, does it? Whereas, no offence to your MDF, it would weight that down, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that fantastic?
So let's just put a bit more.
But it's got the substance, hasn't it?
It has.
Yeah.
It's totally got the substance. So I'm just going over the areas that I've created. And I'm using, deliberately, I've gone for a gloss gel because I want to, I want to, let's have a think. So I want that one to go there. And obviously we'd build it up, and so I've got that going there. And because, like I said, I've created the rice paper and it's all matching colours and everything like that, I think sometimes that takes away making it quite so scary. So I'm just going to grab this now. So I want to grab, as I said, I've got all these little bits here, and I want to stamp on them, and I want to put part of my butterfly on there and then ink around the edges. And so I'm going quiet now, because when you're in, you're going, oh, now I've thought of another idea, and I think, no, stop, Louise, stop.
Go with your plan,
Yeah, go with your first plan. Yeah. Which was put it on the larger one. But as you saw, they die cut absolutely beautifully, the artboard. So, and then I'm just going to tear those bits away. And put that one to one side and let it dry a bit. Clean my fingers. Right, I'm just going to get rid of the gel medium.
And you get 4 of the Crafty boards in the one-day special, one of which is blank, and then the other has all of those beautiful images that coincide with your 24 stamps in the one-day special as well.
Now, I've got the stamp from the one-day special, which is the key, and it's got some beautiful florals in.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But I actually don't want to use the whole image. What I want to do is I want to create like a collage effect on one of my artboard circles that I've just die cut out.
You see that, just using that element there, it's a bit like when you said you used the houses on their own.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it?
So,
it's like 2 stamps in one then, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And I don't mind that that's gone quite ghosted, actually. That looks quite nice. So let's not waste this ink on the here. And then I just want to go around the outside. So I'm keeping it very tonally the same.
Yeah.
I think this will be the quickest page I've probably ever created. No.
Well, it's because you said you did your rice paper last night,
last
so it
night,
dried,
yeah.
and yeah.
And then what I want to do, where did I pick it out? Oh, I'll use a butterfly for now. I was actually going to go for one of the hearts, but that's fine. You know. So let's take off that little bit of paper would be a good idea. Now, I mean, I'm going for colours, but this could have easily be done in, black ink.
Yeah.
If you wanted it to be.
Because then you could because that's the thing about them, Lou, the size of the stamps are really a little bit larger, aren't they, than the normal keys I've seen. So you can colour in, like your beautiful butterfly you got there, if you do it in your black.
I mean, this butterfly, I mean, if you stamped it onto lots of different mediums and then layered it up. So we've got the butterfly there, and I'm just going to grab a little bit of the ink, and I just want to put the pink where the main part of the butterfly is, and I just want to then pick up some of the green on the opposite end. Okay, so we've got those going there. Now this really isn't quite dry enough, but we're going to go for it. You know, you go, we're going to go for it.
I should do it anyway.
Yeah.
Just throw caution to the wind.
I know. Well, and I'm going to be honest and say I forgot to plug my heat gun in. You know, when you just go, let's be honest. Right, I want to grab one of the stencils as well. And
or the mandala one, yeah.
Yeah. And I want to start building up on top. Now, it would be better if the gel medium had gone, had a little bit more time to dry. But I just want to build up, because, you can use your stencils absolutely anywhere. Mm-hmm. So there we go. Right, so let's put that to one side. I'm just going to put the lids on the ink pads, otherwise I'll be wearing them for the rest of the day.
Already, I can see where you're going with, it's fantastic.
Right, so if I bring back what I've done already. Now, the only thing I haven't done is I've stamped in one of the sentiments, but I think I'm actually quite tempted, but I'll do that a little bit later, to stamp some of the other sentiments out and have them around. Mm-hmm. So I want to try and have that circle going round Life is the Journey.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Life is a Journey, and you
Now, I've left the mount board plain. But I mean, I could have coloured it, but I just want to put that, so that's featuring.
Focuses that element,
on that element there. But this shows you again, this mount board I've cut into, look, so I've cut frames after frames after frames after frames, and it's not.
It holds its shape, doesn't it? But it's got the. We said that it's the composition is fantastic, but it's super lightweight.
And then I just want to add that in there. It's got some gel medium on.
This looks fantastic.
And then we've got all these other elements here that I just want to build in and bring up.
There's some lovely sentiments there, just reading them here. You've got dreams, you've got unlock your dreams, home sweet home, open the door, new home. Home is where the heart is, happiness is the key. Who holds the key and flies. Some great
Oh, there is, isn't there?
Yeah.
And then I did another frame, and I haven't quite decided. I'm going to stamp in it another sentiment, but I couldn't decide what I wanted it to be. So I just want to put it so it's going down there. But I could stamp on my excess rice paper, or I could stamp straight away into my journal. And then I've got the final one, which I'm going to, let's have a think. I'm going to put, I don't know if I'm going to need it. No, I think I might leave it. I think it might be a bit overkill. What do you think?
There's something about the curvature of your circles there. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, unless, a little bit down there, and then I could put the excess up the top there.
Yes.
Oh, that's the plan.
It's sort of almost like a fluid line, swirl, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know what you mean. You don't want to go off to the right.
No, and I don't want to cover up, so just putting a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And then a little bit at the top matches it all in.
Oh, lovely.
I don't like waste, you know, when you just think. So I still want to leave a space so I can put my sentiment in there. And then I can put the other bit on the top. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the top there so it looks like the fluid line.
Lovely.
And we go over the top like that. Then when that's dry, obviously I haven't got time now, I would be really tempted now to go back with the stencils and the holographic gel.
Oh.
Because it picks up the colour underneath and then add another layer of texture on
That's
top.
Gorgeous. That looks so good,
And then I've still got all this left over to do another project with.
Fantastic. Beautiful. Right, I'll have a quick recap. Gorgeous. Now, I'll quickly mention the acrylic liquid wax. Now, remind me again, this is always busy, isn't it? Where are we going with our acrylic wax again, Lou? Just very briefly.
Sorry, I'm
no, it's all right.
Tidying up.
We get both of these, don't we?
It is lovely. I said to Ross, I'll put it on the canvas I've done. It can go over the top, so it can act as a sealer. You can tint it with all the different inks. So then it creates a different types of sealer as well. Once it's dry, you can buff it to get a really lovely shine that gives that beeswax shine.
Ooh, lovely. Yeah, I'd seen you use it. I just, just couldn't remember. Thank you, Lou. £12.98, 88789. You've got your sort of travel pot. And, I mean, that's fantastic. You can split that. Cost for our Flexi Extravaganza, £6.49 for January, £6.49 for February. But Lou said she popped it over the front of this canvas here, so it kind of gives it a lovely, I love that expression, almost like a beeswax sort of shine. Can you see that there? Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? 887898 always sells out, so I wanted to flag that up. Now, back to the one-day special. Lou, I've been waxing lyrical, literally, about these fantastic crafty boards here. So you've got all of these fantastic shapes. You've got your keys. You've got the second set there with your butterflies, and then the keys with the home and the sort of the locks, as it were. And then you've also got the blank crafty board there for your own dies, which Lou in this case has used the circles or the squares, nesting squares. Then you've got the stamps, the set of 24 stamps which tie in beautifully. And these are big stamps. And these are going to match your crafty board beautifully. And I thought if you're colouring these in, these are fantastic. Some great sentiments on there as well. But yeah, there is the ability, because they're a bit larger than normal, aren't they? So very striking. I love that butterfly that Lou was using there as well. So you're getting all of those stamps as well. £37.94, 929435. And you can actually use those stamps on the crafty board because they coincide perfectly with the shape and size of the pre-cut ones there as well. 929435. Now the pick and mix, so let's give you those stamps and a choice of another further 3 stamps as well, which are my bottom row. And in this you can pick any 2 for an amazing £19.98. You're saving £4. So if you want perhaps just one set and then you're thinking, actually, I'd like the art one as well, feel free. We have got these individually as well. We've popped that at the bottom of the screen there, 340157 for an individual set, but go for 2, save yourself the £4, 488191. On the show today as well, given that bottom row of stamps there, it wouldn't be fair if we didn't have the crafty board to coincide with it as well, like we have in the one-day special. So this set of crafty board, of course, you can get it on its own. It coincides beautifully with the stamps that I've just shown you there. That stamp over it, if you so desire, and fit perfectly with that stamp set, or you can just get that on its own, and you've got that blank one there as well for £11.97, 08591. And again, just in them on their own, they look absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? I think that's got a bit of the acrylic wax on there because I can see that lovely finish. Isn't that beautiful? And again, using the stamps, that's using the crafty board and the stamps there. So pretty. Right, the fantastic mask. I know the Melina mask. I'm going to show you this one. This is Rachel's. 4 sets of masks here. You've got Love is the Key. Yeah, that's fantastic. Isn't that beautiful? You've got crazy circles, you've got the mandala, and you've got the square of flowers. These are beautiful, fantastic set there. And the inside, the innie and the outie is Lou's explained 046516. I think they're gorgeous. And the big keys, don't forget, 3/4 of the stock had already gone the last time I went down here. So we've got that lovely mobile behind me. We've actually got one that's been made into actually a key hook. Yeah. You see the hooks there? Paola was talking with Lou last night and saying, have it for your masks, you know. Have it, actually, if we look to this one, have it, if whoever keeps losing those keys, for us it's the shed key. The shed key. Who's got the shed key? Oh, I don't know. You'll never lose it again. And on this canvas, again, beautiful. So many fantastic designs. Now, don't forget, as I said, 3/4 of the stock have gone for these beautiful keys. So please, 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 whatever your design, don't miss out. I know. It was that way around. There we go. 999 272 710. Now, check out the website for all the mediums, including that acrylic wax. We've got the holographic gel medium, which Lou loves. You've got the Crafty, lovely satin inks as well, set of 2. You've got the gel medium there as well, the crackle medium, texture paste. Do you know what's great about the Wax Crafty as well? You get big tubs, you get value, and you gesso pick and mix. I mean, $9.99 for 4. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? It's no tiny, teeny, weeny diddy tub. You get big, old, bulky tubs that you can use and get stuck in and last you a while, which is fantastic value. So do shop ahead for those on the web. Right, back to you, Lou.
Well, I thought I got to have a play in my doodle book.
Aye.
I've gone for the white one, not the black one at the moment. But we've got in the pick and mix, we have got some really cool stamps that's got like make and art on it. And you need to read what's inside the actual key part there.
Okay.
So where we've got the make, it says something, you know, make yourself a priority. And then the same with so I actually thought they are absolutely perfect for my type of doodle journals, if that makes sense. And you've got that in there, and I just think it's lovely, you know. So you could make it a personal page about you, how you're going to make yourself a priority, what you're going to do. But like you were saying, you know, open the door. What's it going to be? And then the art one as well.
Yeah, what's the second art one?
Art one is life is what you can create. So even though we've got make and the art, we've got those added extra words inside.
That, and how often do we put ourselves last priority?
Precisely, precisely. So what I thought I want to do, now I'm stamping in my book and it's got lots of bits in it. So if the stamped image doesn't come out brilliantly, it's not because of the image. It's because of all the different layering I've got in my book.
It's because our book is stuffed with bits and
well, I've got a terrible habit of I doodle and then I just stick pages in pages in pages, and then just afterwards I go, I wonder why that didn't sit flat. And then you go, oh, that's why.
It's because there's a concertina of gubbins underneath.
Sort of thing, you know, all the rubbish underneath.
I'm sure it's not.
I can actually feel a bit there. So, you know, you just go, oh, well. I don't like taking pages out and then trying to stick them back in. And maybe that's me. So we've got here, so we've got make yourself a priority, and I will colour that back up. Now I want to take the mask part of one of the stencils. I'm a great believer in that if you can't doodle or you feel like you can't doodle, use your stencils, use a bit of absolutely everything to help you create lots of different shapes. I'm just going to stick it down. So let's just put that there. I just want to stick it down, and I just want to grab a micron pen, and I just want to go round the outside of the stencil. Now I appreciate this could be seen as a little bit time consuming, but you can get lost, you know, doing things like this. You can go into your own world. Use I mean, I'm using black micron pens because I want it to stand out, but you could use felt tips, pencils. I could have stenciled a colour straight away on here, but I'm just going to create my border. And see, I've gone quiet now because I'm in like my
I was just thinking that's a fantastic idea.
You know, when you just go,
we were
I'm in my
the innie and the outie,
zone.
weren't we? And it was just like, it's a great example of using it.
And And what I want to do is, like, make yourself a priority, but I want to give myself a reason to have a text box or to put lines in here to make what I'm going to do as my bullet points.
Oh, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Definitely. And then, this is fantastic because a lot of people do the journaling and have the happy planners and the other journals.
And I know we can stamp, or I could have drawn around my acrylic blocks and just created a simple rectangle square. But I thought,
this
why
is far
not?
nicer, quite frankly.
It's also something, you know, you can take a little bit longer at than I am, sadly, but, you know, I will go back over this because it'll bug me. But then that's part of the fun as well, making the lines darker, different colours, layering. But that hasn't taken too long. So that now has given my my statement. Okay. But then we can where we've got the different flowers.
Yeah.
I can now, I haven't lined mine up perfectly, but I can then go back in and just do part doodles and fill in different areas. We'll do one more there, and I'll just do one more over here just to tie it in. And because it's, you know, your page and you're making you a priority, you know, don't worry about things being in and out. And then using my block, I can think about, you know, drawing some lines to actually write upon.
This is fantastic, yeah.
I will, in between shows, I will finish this off properly because this will actually keep me entertained for hours.
You might join us again at 12.
Yeah, you know, we
have
just
a nice time.
I'll be entertained doing this now for hours. So I can now actually give myself a journaling space to what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I would go over all the writing here, but what I would also do is we've got the art, so I could have 2 boxes.
Yeah.
I won't for this one. I'm looking for all the different stamps. There it is. You know, when you go, I did lots of different stamps out ready. So even though I've got that there, I could make this a whole weekly spread. If I cut the stencil down to about there, I could make smaller boxes.
Yeah.
You could mask off. But doodling doesn't have to be about you doodling. It can be equally about, you know, the stamps you're using. Bring those in, doodle with inside those. If you don't feel confident about doing your own, look at the stamps you've got, and I can then build up the design. All right, so we're just going to do...
Don't miss out on those lovely keys. I'm just going to grab the lovely, was it Rachel's mobile? Because I think a key's got all tied and knotted. Shelley. Yeah. We've unravelled the keys, my apologies. Do you know what? I actually thought they were supposed to be like that, though, as well. Because I think one was just sort of hanging up there like that. And I thought, oh, it was all part of the design, but there we go.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very clever.
Stunning, isn't it?
I mean, to do it on both sides as well.
I just flagged this up, Lou, because the keys are proven very, very popular. You get them 3 for £9.99, so please don't miss out. You're going like hotcakes, 272 at 710, over 80% gone. So just don't want you to miss out on those.
But they are really easy to decorate up, and they don't just have to be, like you're saying, keys don't just have to be for a new home.
No.
As we were saying.
Yeah.
They can be, you know, a key to a new adventure, open the door to somewhere else. Right, so I'm now using a lot of the different accessory stamps.
Yes.
Just to create the whole of my page.
These are in your pick and mix, actually, as well, because you can get the ones that are in the one-day special and the extra ones there, for instance, the heart that Lou is using. That's in a one that has love and a heart and open your heart theme to it. And the pick and mix, Spaghetti 2 for £90.98, 488191.
And then we've got lots of little images in both sets, in the pick and mix and also in the one-day special. So all I'm doing actually is creating a background, which, you know, we're quite used to doing. If we do it in card making, why can't we just do it in a journal?
In a journal, yeah.
And make a journal piece.
Could be a lovely recipe you're sending someone, you know, you want to, you know, present it. It could be something beautiful like that, or a message. Oh, it could be, you know, absolutely everything. And then you can add your own personality to it. Now, this is the smaller little key that I used
first, you know, with all the floral, but you get a little smaller version as well, which gives a real, to me, it's a really lovely, great, delicate border design. As you can see around there. Okay, so I'll do one more, because otherwise you've lost me for the morning. And, you know, you just go, just do like, as I was saying about being a delicate border design, just doing half of that around a page, and it looks on something different. So then you can look into different designs, and I can sit here now, and, you know, you can think, right, what am I going to do? I can doodle in here if I want to. I could put words in there. You can think about lots of different ways that you can then suddenly make. So you've given yourself a shape, and then you can doodle within that shape. So if you don't feel confident in actually drawing, you've taken your stamped images, you're creating, you know, a page that suits the mood you're in that day, or reflects, and you can then doodle within it. I mean, you can even take stencils. We've got circles here. You know,
they're big enough, aren't they, you see, to do that, those stamp sets.
I mean, the other circle stencil that we've got there. So you can suddenly add all your details and bring it in from there.
I love that.
So you can keep building. I mean, I would go over this with a black pen and the make as well, so it really stood out, and the same with the outside edge. And I would bring my colour in. And if you carry on playing and playing, I had a play last night, because obviously I had to. You know, you go, I had to. And that, that was just bringing in all the stamps from the one-day special, and it was just trying to create. So I've used all the keys. I've gone over with black pen, like who holds the key. I haven't put any lines in here or anything like that, because I actually thought, you know, who holds the key? Like the key, because it's my home, it could be a picture of my house, or it could be a picture of all of us. You know, sitting in there, open the door to creativity. Well, what are you going to create? You could write
goals for the year, or
I mean,
whatever,
I obviously haven't finished the whole page. I've just started on it, and then I'm starting to add my colour as I go along, because you've got like unlock your dreams, and then in that lock design there, we've got little panels, and all I've written is unlock, 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 unlock in there. You know, so I've got enough room to do that. So they don't have, you know, you can make them as creative. Look at the shapes and see how the shapes speak to you, I suppose is one way of saying it.
That's beautiful. I love the idea of doodling within the stamps itself as well, giving you that, like you said, less daunting if you're not particularly confident.
And you've got lots of lovely space within the stamps to do. I mean, I've even doodled within the butterfly that comes with that stamp as well. So I've only coloured part of it, and then the rest I've just added little green dots.
Gorgeous.
You know, so think about how, you know, how they work for you and the lots of different ways
Beautiful.
that you want to use them.
I love it, Lou. Absolutely love it. I'll have the quickest recaps, and then we'll probably have about 8 minutes, 7 minutes with you. Yes, all right, Lou. So this is the one-day special, and we're talking about those fabulous stamps, which are really large and big enough for you to be able to colour within, doodle within, draw within yourself. So you are getting 24 stamps. Let me just position that so we don't have collapsation. 24 stamps there. Now, these coincide with your Crafty board shapes as well, which are already pre-cut in in the one-day special, and you've also got a blank Crafty board where for your own die cuts, which Lou used for her nesting dies. £37.94, 929 Yeah, fantastic. Now, the acrylic wax I just want to mention as well, because this has proven very, very popular. Lou's used it on a canvas there. It gives it a lovely satin finish, seals it as well. You're getting 2 of those pots, so if you like ones for on the go, or you could gift one, and then you've got the bigger one there as well. £12.98, great value, 887898. Fabulous. And don't forget you pick a mix. You can pick any 2. You're saving £4 because you can get these individually for £11.99. The top row is what you've got in the one-day special, but we've also got the bottom row there that Lou was referring to in terms of that life is what you create, and the writing in the key. Make yourself a priority. That's those stamps here. Yeah, so £90.98. Pick any 2, 488191. This is how you buy them on the website. Yeah, online. Pick a mix. You just go down to the Crafty Pick a Mix site. Yeah, pick your plus there, and you pick your plus there. Oh, it could be 2 the same if you're gifting. And then add those to the basket. And don't forget, with our Flex Extravaganza, we can split that £19.98 into 2 payments there over the 2 months. So to spread the cost even further for you as well. Right, Lou. That's sort of...
I'm just getting a bit of absolutely everything out. Right, we were talking about the liquid wax. Before I go on to this part, I have got a canvas that I haven't done liquid wax and that was the one I did last night.
Ooh, lovely.
So this was the one I did in the 8 o'clock show.
Okay.
And just as a recap, they are all the mount board pieces that I've painted. I've put sand texture paste on top. Ooh. I've then chucked more stuff at it and all the different stamped images. And you know, you just go, oh, it was fun. You know, you just go,
so you've chucked a lot at that craft board. I mean, we don't keep going on about the sturdiness, but the lightness of it. And it's
still there, and it's not buckled or anything like that. So the liquid wax can act as a beautiful sealer, and once it's dry, you know, we can shine it up. So if I just start putting it there, can you see?
Yes, it sort of emboldens and livens the colours, doesn't it?
But it can also then, I can start using it as well to, I'm just going to feather it out. So it's a great way, you know, to add. You can colour tint it. I could. I haven't got my. I forgot what they're called now. Where you put your paints in. It's gone from me.
Palette.
Oh,
pot.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. You know, like the.
Sorry, I'm just not getting there.
No. Sorry. Don't worry. It's where I put my paints in. I would tip a little bit of this in and then add the inks in. Mixing palette. Okay. Thank you. It's early. That's why I'm going to blame it on. So I'm just going to. I want to feather that out. Because even though I want to cover it with the liquid wax, and then we can have a look at this. I won't do all of it, but I'll leave some without.
Yes, we can see the difference.
And some with it. So I'm going to go over the sand and the texture sand as well, so we can leave some without and some with. Now these are stamped images here, so I'm going to go over the stamped images as well, so we can see the contrast between the. It doesn't have to just be used on the artboard.
Yeah.
We can use it on our stamped images, and there's the phrase. And I'm being quite liberal. And see, I'm going to put it on my sentiments because that should stand out.
Am I right in thinking it does act as a seal as well?
Yeah. And then I'll just put a little bit more there, and then so we'll have the contrast then between. So if I put some on the stamped images, we've got some stamped images without, and then at 12 o'clock we can have a nice contrast between the two. Now I just want to feather it out because I don't want bold edges.
Yeah.
There we go. So if I put that there, we can then see it going on, and then we can have a look at that at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
But that, I don't know if you can start to see some of the gloss coming.
Actually, you can. You can see on that butterfly. Yes, now we can see that now, Lou. Just that's the angle.
So once that's dry and quick drying, we can go over and we could shine that up even if we wanted to do more.
Lovely.
I could have mixed it in with my inks, you know, where I've got the inks dribbling down.
Yeah.
That means that I could then make a, say, like a matte ink, a glossy ink, you know, because when it dries and the two combines together. So you can mix and match lots of the different products. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Right,
fantastic.
let's move that out of the wedge and put that. I've now made a mess.
Got about 3 minutes, Lou.
Yep, I was going to quickly just do. I've got it all ready.
Thank you, darling. Don't miss out on that wax. It's on the screen. $12.98. Get the 2 pots. Don't forget. 887898. And when it's on, it's always gone. Basically, it always proves popular, doesn't it, Lou? It's great value.
It is. It's brilliant. It's a great thing that you can mix. Like I said, mix it with your different inks. Mix it. You know. Use it as is if that's how you want to do it. But then have a play and see what else you can do with it. I think that's what we should do with all our mediums, really. Yeah. Because why not? I mean, if it goes wrong, that's why gesso, I always say, if it goes wrong, that's why gesso was invented.
Now, this is using your Crafty board, and you pick the exact
I just thought what
stamp.
Would be, what would be nice is to show how the Crafty board and the stamps match up.
Yes, lovely.
Now, I'm putting lots of ink on my stamp, not because it needs it, it's because I've got quite a dry ink pad. So in between shows, I'm going to swap ink pads. Okay. Now, you've got different ways of doing it. I personally prefer to hold it and put it down this way.
In the board
some people would prefer, you know, to line it up and do it that way. Find the way that works for you. Another way that I was trying to see if I had it, and I do have it on me. Another way that I found worked for me was putting it in my stamp platform. So I'm going to go quiet now as I concentrate. Oh. So I find one area that I want to line up, and I will just put my finger down, and then I will move the other areas that I want to line up. So it's not...
So on the stamp platform, could you stamp it on a bit of paper and then put your key where it was on the paper? Is that what you mean? And then
but the other way of doing it, if I grab my stamp platform...
Sorry, I don't want to distract you because I could see that was... Because I'd be afraid of my life of getting it all wrong.
Well, but then...
Or askew.
Do you know, I think sometimes we put too much pressure on ourselves to be 100%. And if you inked around the edges around here, if this was slightly askew, you're not going to notice.
That's true.
Without...
That's why gesso was invented, though.
That's why I said, that's why gesso, because then I can just get an archival ink pad and re-stamp back over it. Or acrylic paint.
Yeah.
But there's the image. So you can see that the
fabulous.
whole of the stamped image has actually gone perfectly within the artboard shape.
Yes.
But I'm just going to see where I've got my stamping platform. I have got one here.
We've got about 60 seconds.
Oh, well, I'll show you one here then.
All right, then.
But if you're not sure, if you've got a stamping platform, one of the things all stamp people do, and manufacturers do, they give you a lining sheet.
Yes.
So you can actually, you know, place that down, and then you can get your stamp, put your stamp on the like if that was your lid, and you can use that as your lining guide, and then you can then stamp in the right place. So use your stamp guides to help position to put your stamps in the right place as well.
That's a good idea.
And then all I did was you can put whilst it's in the whole sheet like this, put your magnets down to hold it in place, and then you can go over it as many times as you like.
Like that, yeah. Fantastic, Lou. Absolutely, always brilliant with amazing ideas. Thank you so much. Lou, we'll see you again at 12 o'clock. Thank you very much. Don't forget to check out your baskets, especially if you've got any of those large keys or the acrylic wax there. But we are talking about the fantastic one-day special. You can split this into 2 flexi-buy payments over January and February with our Flextravaganza event as well. So you don't have to pay the one-off £37.94. You can split that into £2, or 2 payments, I should say, of £18.97. 929435. Thank you so much, Lou. We'll see Lou at 12 o'clock. But let's see what's coming up today on Hochanda. Ooh, it sounds mean. We've got slice tools coming up next. And then we've got the Lutterloh method, and then Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour with my good self.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
On Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello there and welcome. I am really looking forward to this hour. Now, if you have seen slides before, you'll know why I'm excited about this hour, because we have got some of the most incredible cutting tools for you to be working with. I'm not here by myself, though. From the company himself, we've got lovely Harry joining us. Good morning, Harry. How are you?
Good morning. I'm very well. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Now, I know we're going to be chatting about the tools that we've got here, and you've had a couple of shows with us. Now, just briefly, we're talking ceramic cutting. What does that mean?
Yeah, so all of our blades are made with ceramic blades.
Okay.
So they're much safer than your traditional blades.
I love that. We'll be learning all about the merits of that. And if you've spied that fabulous artwork that's sitting in the area by Harry, as our lovely Stacey has created these paper cutting, but incredible detail, done with ceramic blades. And this is the thing, because many of us are a little bit nervous about using raw, maybe scalpels and knives and things like that. Well, this is a way for you safely to be cutting and getting that incredible precision. Now, of course, we are talking blades, so you can see naturally on the screen there, we have got that kind of little caveat there about ordering over 18s only, but amazing, look at the detail that we've got with this. Now, I do urge you to jump ahead, because we have got a whole range of different scissors and knives and loads of different cutting tools. We will take you through them, but one of the most popular items that we had last time Harry was here, and we are busy again for these, are these fabulous little safety cutters. These are incredible. Now, look at the details on your screen. You are going to get 2 of these. They are independently packaged, so they are perfect if you're wanting to give one as a gift to somebody. Wonderful for you to actually keep these, maybe in your wallet, in your pocket if you're wanting to as well. But can you believe they are magnetic, so perfect maybe to pop on your fridge or anywhere where you want to have kind of instant access to. But can you see, I'm not going to move it, because obviously once I get my big fat bananas in the way with my fingers, you won't be able to see that cutting blade. But just where you've got that little tiny triangle there, you will see a tiny, tiny little pointed pip. Now that is your cutting area. Now that is going to be able to slice through all sorts of different mediums, but of course this is a very handy little cutter. You can see you've got your little hole there, maybe for it to go onto a key ring, and this is something you can invest in, and you're only going to be making that payment of £12.50 to get 2 of these. Now, of course, the Flextravaganza for everything that we're talking about, anything that you're ordering that's over a £5, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So for just £6.25, you could get involved with these. Now, this has got that ceramic technology involved with this as well. I know you've got one of these to hand, so talk us around what we've got here then.
Yeah, so as you mentioned, the little triangle has a micro ceramic blade just below it.
Wonderful.
So
there it is.
Just there.
Now you've got your finger very close to that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
So
that's not doing any damage.
So I'm running my finger along it.
Okay.
And it's much safer than a traditional, but it does exactly the same as what a standard blade will do.
Okay, so what sort of things can we cut?
I've literally just got some red tape here, just to sort of demonstrate.
Oh, okay, right. No way. Oh my goodness, do that again. Do it again.
Now, obviously, this is thin material, so it's great for cutting things like that.
And it's the sort of thing that if you cut with your scissors, the sticky of it gets stuck to the blades and you're peeling it away.
Yeah, the great thing is as well, it will cut just your standard paper as well. Okay. This is actually a bit of texture card, and it slices through it like butter.
That is brilliant.
The tip with this is to hold it flat.
Okay.
So last time I was on, we got asked the question of, will it open tape on boxes?
Yes.
So I've got a box. And literally it's just as you normally would. So if you're getting all of your deliveries...
See, this is something, and dare I say, I'd be getting the kitchen knife out, slicing through there, maybe damaging the contents. Wow.
Obviously, it's an empty box.
It is, yeah. There's no surprise in there at all, is there? How disappointing. Now, the cardstock, and obviously all the cuts that you've been doing there, very much straight cuts, but have you got kind of the flexibility that you don't have to keep in a straight line?
Yeah, so you can also...
Oh, my goodness. Can you show us that again?
Yeah.
And again, just flowing through there. That is brilliant. So if you've got a line that you've maybe traced out, you could literally just cut over the top of that line?
Yeah, and the great thing with these is, as you were saying before, is they can go in the drawer, they've got a magnet on them. Great for in the kitchen as well.
Brilliant.
Because our blades don't rust, you can wash them. So if they were to come into contact with food from opening food packaging...
That's a good idea, yeah.
Is, you know, I have mine on my cooker hood.
Yeah, I'm guessing that they're not going to rust either because they're ceramic.
Yep, so they don't rust. You can put them in a dishwasher.
Wow. So when I've got things like packets, maybe packets of rice or, I don't know, sauce mixes or anything like that, can I actually use this to slice over the packet?
This will cut through clamshell packaging, so you know the really
the hard plastic.
The thick packaging that an ink cartridge will come in. Great for that.
So I'm thinking, my mum's 90, bless her, and she struggles to actually cut open packets and things like that. So if she's got this in the kitchen drawer, she can literally just pop it down on the counter, run across, and perfect.
Yep, so my nan, she's 96. She
wow.
has hers on her fridge and she uses it at home as well.
That's brilliant. Now, you've used it with a cutting mat there. Do we have to use it with a cutting mat?
If you don't want to damage your table, it's still a blade, so it's, you know, it's exactly the same.
Mindful of that.
Yeah.
But it could be a cutting mat, maybe like a chopping board in the kitchen.
Yeah, a chopping board. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, if you're cutting a material like a packet of rice, you don't need to because you'd hold it up and slice it.
Good point. Love it. There you go. Now, it's a very popular item. Over 10% of the stock has gone, and I'm not surprised. So affordable there at £12.50. 2 flexi buys, of course, if you want to spread the cost over Flextravaganza. And there you go. You can see you've got 2 of those coming to you, independently packaged, absolutely perfect as gifts. It's one of those ones that I would suggest you get a couple of sets of these because you'll have a couple of sets for your home. Then you'll get different family members wanting to have one on their key ring. Then you'll have people, when they do come and visit, they'll be able to see you open your packets and things and say, oh, what's that? And then they will want one as well. So very affordable, but please be quick. It was one of the most popular items last time we were here with Slice as well, and it's proven to be exactly the same this time round. But of course, that ceramic blade can be used in a whole host of different ways. Simple scissors, I mean, these are something that many of us will invest in, but over time, it's a case of that you'll have that situation maybe where you're thinking, well, paper or fabric. 2 sets of scissors, maybe that you're thinking about those blades being dulled. Well, have a look at the packaging on this one. And this explains why that ceramic technology is so key when it comes to cutting, because you're going to maximise the length of your cutting lifetime with these ones. You're looking at up to 10 times versus your standard steel blade. And again, there you can see the kind of ergonomic design that you've got with these. Absolutely brilliant. Now, these particular scissors that we've got here, I love these. They're so light. They do look a little bit like children's scissors, though, I'm not going to lie. But are these things that I can use in a similar sort of way? I mean, the blade, if I open it up, I mean, I can run my finger across there. I'm not doing any damage whatsoever. So, yeah, how do I use these?
So they're used exactly the same as traditional scissors.
Okay.
They're just a lot smaller. And a lot of people love the fact that they're smaller because they feel more comfortable.
Okay.
So you can feel the actually rubberized grips.
Yes.
Which are quite nice. And as you say, they are great for kids. Kids love them. My kids use them at home, as well as other tools. And they cut exactly the same.
So what have you got there?
So this is just some glitter card. Now obviously
So
it will
this
cut.
has got a texture to it as
So
well.
they'll cut standard paper, but I wanted to show that, you know, it will cut
So easy.
different materials as well. It's nice and
Love
straight.
these.
I've also got, I just wanted to show some this is just some thin fabric. So if you were to be
Oh,
cutting
that's like
some
a kind
fabric.
of cotton quilting fabric. No way. Are those the same scissors you just used on the glitter card stuff?
Exactly the same scissors.
You'd be in the doghouse if you were in my house using my scissors to do that. But, look at that. That is phenomenal. Now, the cutting blade, I was just checking on the box here, with regards to these, are 4.5 centimetres, so a good size cutting area. And as you saw, they're cutting right the way to the tip. Again, brilliant value for money. They come packaged as well, so they kind of say what they do. I mean, they're a pair of scissors, you know what a pair of scissors do, but it's that technology that is key. Now, we are getting very busy, not only for the fabulous little cutters that we were talking about earlier on, but everything else that we've been chatting about. Do jump onto the website. There is lots and lots for you to consider. Now, with the scissors that you've got there, Harry, can I just ask, you were cutting, but can you kind of cut fine detail? So say if you wanted to cut, I don't know, thin slithers, maybe that are only, I don't know, 0.5 centimetre wide or something like that. Can you still achieve that with the scissors? Because sometimes scissors kind of cause your card to bend when you're cutting.
Yeah, so everything's obviously to do with the way that you would hold them. Obviously, I'm having to try and do it really thin, but if you can see
look
there...
at that, yes. That's exactly what I meant, yeah.
Yeah?
Exactly. That is amazing. There you go. What else do you need to know? It's phenomenal. Details are on your screen there, £30.99, 071720. The thing that I love about this is you don't have to panic and go into a meltdown. If you're using these for your fabrics and you see somebody pick them up and start cutting cardstock with it, you don't have to go into a meltdown, you'll be okay. Now, obviously we were looking at 4.5 centimetres with regards to the cutting area on those particular ones. Next ones we're looking at are a larger size. Now, I have got these and I have been using these for my fabric. And it is something that is amazing because you look at them and your head's telling you this shouldn't work.
Yeah.
But it does work.
Yeah. I still, to this day, when we bring out products, you sometimes look at them and wonder how
They've
is it
even
working.
got that noise, that scissor cutting noise, and that is such a satisfying sound, isn't it? Now, with these ones, you can see here they are perfect if you're wanting, maybe you're working and you've got larger hands. You can see, obviously, you've got your comfort grip within these ones. These ones, you have got that larger cutting area, as you can see there. So perfect if you're wanting to use them for your fabrics as well. I haven't asked about left and right-handed, because that's something that we sometimes have to consider with regards to scissors. Is there anything we need to know there?
So everything that we do is ambidextrous, so left and right-handed.
Brilliant.
So yeah, you haven't got to go and buy a right-handed pair for one and then a left-handed pair for another.
Which I don't know how widely available they are. I'm not a righty, so I don't know. I've never really looked into that, but brilliant. Now, you've got a pair there, so what did you want to show us with these ones?
This is just some, so obviously they'll cut exactly the same materials as the smaller ones, but this is just some felt that I've picked up. We also have quite a lot of people that will use them for cutting the ends of flowers.
Oh, I see, yes.
So if you've got some on windowsill, you've got some dead leaves, cut them off.
Okay.
But yeah, this is just some felt, and you can hear it.
Yeah, and again, that's quite a thick fabric to be cutting. Look at that. Phenomenal. Now, we are busy for these as well. Lots of you taking advantage. I think, seeing the way that lots of you guys are shopping, I think some of you got involved last time with the slice show. Maybe tentatively, and quite rightly so, it's a new way of cutting, that you maybe go for one of the items that maybe like the $12.99 and the little mouse that we were looking at, or one of the precision cutters, and you're coming back and you're realising that technology is there and investing in the larger price point products, including these scissors. 10% of the stock has gone of these, so £34.99. Again, you can see with regards to these, that cutting lifetime that you've got, maybe 10, 11 times more so than the steel version that you may have been used to. These ones, just to let you know, you've got your cutting blade of 6 centimetres with these. They're slightly larger than the ones that we looked at previously. And again, you have got the ability to spread that cost over 2 payments. That's normally when I'd be saying add anything else into your basket and you can spread the cost of those as well. But don't forget, Flextravaganza is running. So even if you are just investing in one of the smaller price point items that we've been chatting about, then you can still spread the cost As long as you're spending a £5 or more, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, what about fine detail work? These are incredible. Look at the tips that you've got on these. Now, I know if you have worked with fine detail scissors before, I'm a paper crafter, and I have got some scissors that many of you may have the similar sort of pair, that when they come to you, they actually come with a cap on there, because it is one of those ones that you could really do some damage to your fingers with regards to these. Now, we're looking at ceramic with these ones, £27.99. Now, again, that fine detail part, I mean, that is precision cutting with these ones, Harry.
Yeah, so as you was asking earlier with the thin strips with the other scissors, these will obviously do exactly the same. But these are actually designed for being able to get into a material. And so if you didn't want to have to cut all the way up and then cut like a circle, for example, it allows. So this is just some thin.
So going right into the middle.
This is just some thin material.
Okay.
And if you wanted to cut into it, cool.
Kind of cool. It's like a landlocked area, isn't it? You want to cut something, but
yeah.
like you
So
say,
if
not
you
to
want
go
to
from the edge.
cut out a piece of material, now obviously, you guys at home are going to be a lot better than me with cutting out a circle.
But no, we're getting the grasp for this. And this is something that's very plasticky. I mean, this is like a cellophane that you're working with here. Look at that.
So obviously it's not a perfect circle by any means.
But no, but we get the grasp of it. We understand what you meant by it, so...
Can you see?
Yeah, we can.
So just in there.
Yeah, and you haven't had to, like you say, go in from the edge.
Rather than destroying the whole of the material, it allows you to do that. But they'll do exactly the same as the other scissors as well.
Lovely, there you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, 480-627, just £27.99. Please do be aware, though, a quarter of the stock has gone. With regards to those ones, just shy of 4 centimetres with regards to the cutting area on those ones. So if you are wanting to get hold of those, do pop them in. Love the fact that you kind of got that style running through all of these, that gorgeous kind of white and orange kind of signage with these. So you know instantly the brand that you're shopping with when you're getting hold of these. Now, you canny crafters have been shopping ahead, which I love to hear, because we've got so many different products. It can take us a while to show you all of these. This is an item that was very, very popular last time, and it is the precision cutter. Now, this one is retractable, so of course that means that you don't always have to have that blade out when you're cutting with regards to this one. But also, the thing that I love about this one is, look at that. How comfortable is that to hold? It's just like your standard pen. But when you press the top down, that is when you get that fabulous blade that we saw come with the little kind of mouse a few moments ago. Now, the beautiful thing with this one is that obviously that blade is going to last 10 to 11 times more so than the steel blade that you may be used to if you're using something similar. But we have got the ability for you to get hold of more of those blades as well. So my suggestion would be to add both of these items into your basket if you are shopping for these. So the blades by themselves, maybe you got hold of one of these pens last time, a pen knife should I say, £21.99 will get you those. As you can see there, you've got 4 of them in there, and they simply pop in there. I love the fact they come in a little holder as well, so you're not going to lose those. But then of course you've got the tool itself, the pen itself. Now again, looking at the packaging on this, I mean, it's telling you, I mean, it's so simple. You just literally just pop in it like you would a pen. So easy. But again, the tip on this one, we can cut the same sort of things.
Yeah, so you'll notice, if you just zoom in a little bit, you'll actually notice that this blade looks very similar to the one in the green safety cutter.
Yes.
So it pretty much is. It's a micro ceramic blade.
Right.
And again, this is more for fine detail. So I've just got, it's literally just got some detail on it. And you would just, for example, if I wanted to cut something out,
see, that's the thing, isn't it? You're tracing it, and you literally, it's like you're drawing a pencil line around there.
And it just
oh my
allows you
goodness, look at that.
Easily cut
So
it
is that
out.
the sort of a pen that would have been used in the paper cutting designs that you've got to the side of you, potentially?
You can do, but Stacey's actually used one of the craft knives for that, and one of the other blades. Which I'll obviously
we'll tell the folks about those in a few minutes.
You know, we've got some people that will use it for that. The great thing with this is, as you say, it's retractable.
Yes.
So the blade, you just click the button, and the blade retracts back in, just like a pen.
Love it. Now, somebody that invested in this particular tool last time was, or maybe the time before, I'm not sure, but Bethan. Bethan got involved. Bethan was kind enough to leave us a little testimonial with regards to this one. Said this is what Bethan said about hers. Now, you can see on your screen there that I use a precision blade cut for my artwork. Brilliant idea. Great for adding fine hair details and whiskers to pet portraits. And this is something that, who was it? You might well have been yourself, Harry, that was explaining that fine artists, what they actually do is kind of scratch away the surface of the paint to get that texture effect, which for me, I didn't even know that. I know we've got some amazing guests here that do artwork, and you've got a piece of artwork here.
Yeah, so just following that review, so this is a piece of work done by Bonnie Snowden, so you can head over to her page on social media, and as you were saying there, what they do is you can see where they've sort of done the lines.
Yes.
And what I'll try and do is get it so that you can see me actually take out some of the...
Okay, right, yeah, we're with you now, I think.
So you should be able to see.
So that's where you're scratching away the surface of the paint to get that fluffiness effect.
Yeah. So obviously I'm doing it a bit harder just so that I can show you exactly what they do.
Look at that.
And you can see, and that's the sort of detail that they'll do, which gives the animal fur.
Yes.
Or anything else that they're doing it on.
Very, very effective. And so affordable as well. $12.99. Maybe if you know somebody who's a fine artist, then why not get hold of that one as a little bit of a gift. I've got a bit of an update for you though, folks. Our little mice, I keep calling them mice. Now, half the stock of these have gone. Now, don't forget, details popping up on your screen. You are going to get both of these. They are both going to be packaged as well, so they will come in a fabulous little kind of pillow sleeve. Perfect way for you to actually present these if you are giving them as a gift to somebody. But please be quick with regards to these. £12.50 will get you both of them in their independent packaging. Brilliant value for money, always incredibly popular. So 274,969 if you're wanting these. Of course, you can add them in alongside anything else that we've been chatting about. So maybe you've gone for the scissors, maybe you've gone for some of the other tools that we've not had a chance to share with you. You'll find them all on the website. In fact, there's loads for you to check out there. So if you are a soft crafter, then do have a little look. We've got different tools that are suitable for your kind of fabric needs. So do have a little look at those. Definitely worth checking out there. Seam rippers, little snips, they are all there. So do take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. Now we have got the little snips, I think it's the snips, the self-opening scissors that we're going to show you. These are going to be something very familiar to you, especially if you are a soft crafter. Love these. Again, I've got these sitting in my desk with a little cap on there. Love the fact that you've actually got that kind of loop there, so if you do want to attach them again or hook them over, I've kind of got some of that peg metal boarding that I've got in my sewing room, so it's useful again. It's in an area where you can go to them time and time again. But this is the key thing. You've got that cover on there that when you remove that cover, you have got those snips. I'm just going to move that away just so you can actually see against the fabric there. You have got the most incredible fine detail blade there that's simply just pressing those together. Can you hear that? Oh, that is music to my ears. Now, if you are an embroiderer, you're wanting to cut your threads, these are phenomenal for doing that, and you can see they're just that simple little gentle action that you've got is going to cut with these threads. These are always popular ones as well, Harry, aren't they?
Yeah, so as you say, they're great for cutting threads, great for your sewing box. The reason that a lot of people like them is because if you struggle with scissors and continuously opening them, obviously they self-open themselves. Which makes it a lot easier for them.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
They're also, as I said before, with the cutting of stems on flowers or things like that, great for that in the garden. And because they don't rust, you haven't got to worry about, you know, if contamination and that sort of side of things,
good idea.
which is quite good.
I'm thinking as well, when you're buying clothes and you've got those kind of little tags in there, you know, like the little plastic tags, I don't know what they're called, little bar tack things, aren't they? I mean, they can be quite tricky to cut. So again, just a little snip with these. That'll take care of those.
I'm just going to this is just another bit of fabric. A lot of people, so if you were to just cut your, he says.
Look at that. It's almost like a fraying effect there. That is amazing. I love it. Absolutely incredible. There you go, £19.99. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, as many of you are, the details are there on your screen at 530907. So again, all packaged beautifully, fully explained on there. So if you are buying this as a gift for anybody, they will know exactly what they're getting. And as we say, 11 times the cutting life really of your steel equivalent with regards to these. And that's before we start talking about anything kind of rusting or deteriorating over time. So I would definitely consider adding those ones into your basket as well. £19.99. Very affordable. Now the little slice cut, I can't resist. I've got cardstock here and I've got cutting tools. Now, just to let you know, 60% of the stock has gone of these. My goodness, these are phenomenally busy. Now, because I haven't got a cutting mat with me, I've just picked up another piece of cardboard there, and I've got a little piece of paper here that I'm just going to show you. I mean, cutting this is, oh, look at that, all colour coordinated as well. These are brilliant. I have actually had one of these for quite some time, and it is incredibly useful. Again, if you want to put a ribbon on there so you can kind of put it over a hook in your craft room, easily done so. You can pop it to your key rings if you're wanting to as well. And again, it's just going to cut through. Now, obviously, I've got cardstock underneath, so it will actually cut through both of them. I have literally used no pressure whatsoever there, and you can see it's cut through beautifully there. And again, if you want to apply a little bit more pressure, make sure that you are keeping that edge flush with your surface. Don't be tempted to hold it like you would do potentially a knife or something like that angled, because of course it's that little tiny tip that is going to do the work. Press down and you can cut through. Now I've actually cut through not only that paper there, I've gone into the cardstock underneath as well. It is only kind of like a score line because I haven't pressed that hard, but if I did want to go through that as well, I can actually use that and cut through that. You kind of feel it kind of bite. And of course, there you go. You can see how that has cut so smoothly through. But it doesn't have to be just a straight line. I'm thinking as well, I mean, I haven't got a ruler here, but say if I had got a ruler. This is, imagine. Imagine this is a ruler. And again, I would normally have a cutting mat underneath, but you could actually use that alongside your ruler if you're wanting to. And that is going to help you actually cut through. Obviously, I've got the cardstock there, so it's not a perfect cut because I think a little bit of it was cutting into the card as I was going as well. But you get the gist of it. You understand what I'm trying to show you here. 65% of the stock has gone. It's not just for your straight line cuts as well. Of course, you've got that gorgeous fluid feel that you could be creating with this as well, moving it through your cardstock. So really fine detail, complete control with regards to this one. Definitely a wise investment, especially since you are getting two of them, and they're magnetic as well. Two of them with the packaging for just £12.50. Absolutely amazing value for money. Lots of you taking advantage of those. Please be quick. As I say, 65% of the stock having gone. We'll keep you updated. Don't worry. I better tidy up here. I made a right mess. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Two of those coming to you. Brilliant price. And of course, Flextravaganza means you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Means that you're just paying £6.50 today to get those on their way to you. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Details there, 432742. What we're going to look at next? Well, shall I show you the craft knife? Well, this is something worth looking at. So if you do like that familiar style, that feel of a craft knife, and it's one of those things, isn't it? You can't explain it, but sometimes you just want that feel, that's something that feels comfortable. Might be that you're a model maker, maybe that's a tool, the type of tool that you've worked with for many, many years, with that kind of metal, usually it's like a metal shaft, isn't it? Metal handle. With this one, you can see you have got that familiarity that you've got here, but you've got more of a scalpel style blade with regards to these ones, Harry. So is it going to work in a similar sort of way?
Yeah, so this is, as you said there, with the handle, this is a texture grip, so it gives you a bit more grip. You'll also notice that there's a bit of a flat edge. Oh, I see, which stops it from rolling. That's clever. So it won't roll off the desk and then fall on the floor.
Yeah, straight into the carpet or your foot.
The blade will act in exactly the same way as a traditional blade. So Stacey's work here, she's actually used this blade and one of our other blades, which I'm going to show you.
Shall we just have a look at Stacey's work? I mean, this is incredible. As I say, if you're into your paper cutting, as I know many of you have, I haven't got the patience, I'm going to be honest with you, but I truly do admire it because it looks so incredible. But you've got to have a blade that you can have confidence with.
Yeah, and you know, she'll openly admit that it took her a couple of goes to actually understand how the blade worked, because they do act a little bit differently because of the way that they're made. I mean, you can head over to her page, Meet the Moon Designs, and you'll be able to see a lot of other work that she's done. I've actually got another
Oh, what have you
piece
got here?
that she's done as well.
Oh no, hold that nice and still. Sometimes when we've got pictures that have got kind of glass on there, we can get a bit of a glare, but with this one we haven't. You can see, my goodness, wow.
So I'd like to say that it was me, but but it's definitely not.
That looks amazing. So is that Stacey again who's done that one?
So these three
Very
pieces are
talented.
Stacey's.
Stacey, thank you so much for sharing those pieces with them. Do check out Stacey's social media as well for even more inspiration. Now, with this particular knife, we've got, obviously, the replacement blades with these as well. Got the details up on your screen there. So if you are wanting to get hold of your tool, it does come with a little safety cap, again, to protect it. So that's the nice feature with regards to this one. Again, that's flat on one side, so it's not going to roll over. £21.99 for your replacement blades as well. Sorry, I've just realised what I did there. I do apologise. Started talking about the blades and then started talking about something else. Keeping our poor Meg on her toes there. £21.99. But the reason being is because you're going to buy both of them anyway. So if you're wanting the blades, maybe you went for the knife last time and you're wanting to get some additional blades there, £21.99. 337322. So those are your straight edge ones, as you can see there. We have also got some kind of incredibly pointed ones, these ones. So I'm guessing if you do really want to get into that fine detail, just to hold them side by side, you can kind of see the difference with regards to those. So you've got your rounded tip with this particular one. You've got your pointed tip with these particular ones. Again, the details on your screen. So the details on the screen now are for the ones with that very pointed tip there. So very much close precision with those ones. £21.99, 652382. At the bottom of the screen, though, we have got your replacement craft blade. So if you are wanting the rounded tip ones, then you can get hold. Oh, is that the tool itself? I do apologise. That's the tool itself. So, oh yes, because I did see the price of those earlier. I'm sorry, it's still very early. So there you go, if you're wanting the tool itself. Now, of course, we've been talking about ceramics and how sharp they are, but now we're talking about replacement blades. So they're not going to last forever then?
No, so I've actually got the two different styles here.
Oh, okay.
So that I can show you what the difference is.
Brilliant, thank you.
So, as we've said before, the blades will last up to 11 times longer than a traditional blade, so they will need replacing at some point. The great thing is you don't need a tool to change the blades.
Oh, okay, right.
And they're finger friendly. So as we've demonstrated before, you can run your fingers along them or handle them a lot easier. So you'll notice that this, sorry.
That's okay, if you keep nice and still. Do you want to bring the two blades together and so just makes it easier for our shot? Okay, perfect.
You'll notice the difference. One of them's, so this one here, this comes standard with all of our handles.
So if you've gone for any of the knife tools, that's what you'll get? That's
what you'll get with the handle. And you'll notice that it's got a bulldog nose, so it's a lot safer.
Right.
And a lot of paper crafters, so like Stacey, she will use this blade here, this other one, the super point, and you'll notice slightly the difference in the grind.
Okay, right.
So there's a bigger grind on the super pointed.
So when you say the grind, what's the grind?
It's a finer edge.
Oh, I see. So there's the cutting edge.
Yeah.
So the blade kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So it's.
Oh yeah, I can see now.
It looks a lot sharper.
Yes.
Than the other blade.
It's proven to be a popular one, actually, that pointed one. Yeah, lots. I think we've got lots of people that like to do that too.
If you're looking for sort of really fine detail, like Stacey's done there, this will help you.
Wonderful. Have you got one of the tools to hand? I mean, is it easy for us to actually change the blades in these?
Yep. So I've just taken the blade out of this one. So.
Lovely. Now the details on your screen coming up for the knife itself, and then the replacement pointed blades that we've just been looking at the bottom of your screen.
And
have you done it?
Yeah.
My goodness, I missed it. That was quick. So, can you do that again?
Yeah. So all you do to change the blades is you twist the textured grip.
Okay.
And the blade just pulls out.
Right.
And then if you're replacing it.
Wow. And just keep it nice and tight. Amazing.
And what a lot of people do with traditional scalpels is because they have the little notches, and they can ping off and go all over the place. So these will obviously keep you a lot safer.
Love it. There you go. Proving to be a very, very popular item, especially those finer detail tips as well. So if you're wanting the tips, then the details are at the bottom of your screen, £21.99. But if you are yet to invest in your actual tool itself, oh, it's an empty packet, you'll get one of these. And of course that has got that rounded, more rounded tip as standard. So you kind of have both, the best of both worlds if you're going for this one alongside those replacement blades. So details on your screen, just $14.49. Again, for extravaganza, you can spread the cost of that over 2 payments if you want to. Works out just £7.25 today. And that's delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. So that's certainly worth thinking about. So there you go, very popular item, that one. Lots of different items for you. Now we've got another knife that we're going to share with you. Now this one is slightly different that we're looking at here, because I haven't got one of these to actually show you, but I know that Harry will have one over there. This is looking slightly different. I'm going to bring in the previous knife, because when we're looking at it and we say craft knife, it's like, yeah, a craft knife, a craft knife, a craft knife. That's appearing in the details on many of these. So just to differentiate, with this particular one, you are looking at the cap, which is protecting the blade. This one is slightly different, because that protective sleeve that you can see there will slide over the blade, so you don't have a cap with this one. So it is kind of all built in, very clever design with regards to this one. £15.99 for 84620. So Stacey, that we touched on a few moments ago with those beautiful paper cut designs, this is her review for this particular project that we're looking at now. So I use the slice craft tool with the safety lid attached, as I find it most similar to a traditional craft knife. Oh, that's useful to know, thank you. I make a lot of architectural paper cuts, and this one is the best for linear drawing. Also, I use a safety cutter loads, which is fab. So yeah, it's kind of, they work alongside each other, I'm guessing. Not really for artwork. That's when we're looking at the one that we looked at previously. But that's it. Yeah, using with your framing. So if you're cutting those apertures for your frames, that's a really good idea. So yeah, they do work alongside each other, and you can see there Stacey giving her fabulous review there, and some tips and hints as she goes. So £15.99 with regards to this one. And this one, again, it's that kind of built-in cover that I think is such a clever design.
Yeah, so the reason that we bought this one out is because a lot of people were losing the lids.
Yeah, that'd be me.
So obviously with the other one you can put the lid on the top like you would with a pen, whereas with this one, as you said, you just twist the cap. The great thing is as well, it protects the blade. So if you did drop it, the blade's going to be protected. Now I've actually put the blade that Stacey uses in this handle.
The pointed one?
Yeah.
Okay. So the blade on this one, if you're wanting the particular blade that we're looking at here, this is that pointed blade. So when it comes to you, your blade will be slightly rounded. It's still going to be sharp, it's still going to be precision. But if you want that really pointed tip that we're looking at here, just add those blades in at the bottom of your screen, £21.99. Definitely worth doing so. And that sleeve again, can you show us how that sleeve, so you just kind of twist it?
Yep, so you twist it to the left.
Brilliant.
And then you'll feel it click back into place.
That is brilliant. And you can kind of see that channel that little kind of bubble runs along.
Just here.
Yeah.
So when those lines match up, the lid's in place.
Okay, and then just give it a little twist and then covers the blade up. I like that idea. That's just so easy, isn't it? Because that could go in your pocket or in your pencil case or anything like that. Or if you've got like a little pen pot. Because that's the other thing. Sometimes if you put your blade in and you put it blade tip down, it's going to hit the bottom of your pencil pot.
A lot of crafters will have different knives and different blades. So they might have a handle with with one blade in and then another handle with another blade in, because they don't want to keep changing the blades for the same handle.
Yeah, it's a good tip. Good tip like that one. Proving to be very popular, as is something else. Now, I need to let you know, if you were thinking about getting hold of these little cutters, don't forget you're getting 2 of these for just £12.50. They are now limited in stock. Gone green to match the green slice, as you can see there. So 274969. Do not leave it to the end of the hour if you're wanting those. We are rapidly coming to the end of the show, but please do get hold of those. Don't forget, if you are going for that blade that we were just looking at a few moments ago, do add in those additional blades that you can get hold of. So you've got that precision that we saw Harry in with the tool just a few moments ago. The pointed blades, £21.99, but of course it does come with the slightly more rounded tip, which if you do want to go for those, we have got those available at the bottom of your screen as well. So now, what else can I tell you? We're going to move along to, now we've done that one, it's this one, isn't it? I'm having to think because we've got so many different ones. Now this one, the pen cutter. Now this is nice. Look at this. This is now if you like something chunky, something that's nice and easy for you to hold onto, then that sits beautifully within your hand. Now again, you can see there that is where your blade is going to be housed. This one is accessed simply by that press and push. Put your teeth in, Hayley. And you can see your blade. Now, this reminds me of, oh, I hope it's not like the blades I'm going to refer to. You know those ones that you can invest in where you've got the snap-off blade? Oh my goodness, they terrify me. So you'll have kind of like a long blade with little grooves in there, and you kind of press it down on the surface and snap it off where you need it to. Well, with this one, you don't need to worry about that because, of course, you've got that blade that's going to last up to 11 times longer. But again, you're just pressing down, simple action, pressing it down to retract, pressing down to obviously show that blade off as well. $13.99. Now, we have had a lovely review from Bonnie. Remember Bonnie who did that gorgeous artwork that we saw earlier on? Well, here you go. This is a professional eye with regards to these. Pen cutter is preferred because of the rounded tip blade. It allows me to get different amounts of pigment off. See, that's a good point because I wouldn't know that. If you went in with the pointed blade, you could do more damage than good, couldn't you? Yeah, it allows you to get different amounts of pigment off. I use it on its side rather than on the tip, so it scrapes rather than cuts. And on film, I tend to add all pigment and then use the slice tool to create texture and then go back with a pencil. So these are all things that I didn't even know there were techniques that you would follow. I mean, many of you guys out there, I know how accomplished you are with your artwork. You'll be like, did you not know that, Hayley? Sorry, can't draw a straight line with a ruler, so I've got no chance of knowing that. But I know you guys will understand exactly what Bonnie has said there. So with this particular one, again, you've got this one with Bonnie's artwork there, Harry.
Yeah, so this is the reason I'm using the artwork with this particular product is because this is what a lot of artists use.
Yeah.
And Bonnie's actually an ambassador for our products, so have a look at her work. It's amazing what she does, and all the other artists as well. And again, exactly the same as what I was doing with the craft knife. Mm-hmm. All they do is they just tend to scrape away.
Such a clever technique.
And it just sort of gives that texture of the fur.
Yeah, that is amazing. And you just go in and, as Bonnie said, just scratching that pigment away gets those results. Love that idea. Yeah, Bonnie, thank you so much for sharing your artwork with us and that fabulous testimonial. We have had a question come in asking about kind of maintenance and kind of keeping the blades clean. Yep. So with regards to scissors, we might be using scissors for cutting sticky stuff, double-sided tape, red liner tape. Oh my goodness, cutting that with your scissors. You get the kind of adhesive all over the blades or the knives. Are we okay to clean these?
Yep, so because obviously the blades don't rust, so you can just put them in the sink with some fairy liquid and wipe them off. Obviously,
other washing up liquids, are they?
Obviously, with the current situation, you might be using them with the kids at home to do arts and crafts.
Yeah.
And obviously they use them with glue, so they're much easier and much safer to clean. So you can definitely 100% clean them.
Fabulous, thank you, Harry, and thank you, Sue, for that question. It's a good question, something I hadn't even thought of. So there you go, you're ahead of me there. So yeah, not a problem at all. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that tool, then obviously you can do. But what about a traditional scalpel? Again, model makers, this is exactly what I'm thinking with regards to model makers, that traditional kind of metal scalpel, maybe that's what you are familiar with working with. You like that feel within your hand, because of course it's not just about the blade, it's how it's going to sit within your hand, how it feels, how comfortable it feels. Now with this one you are looking at very much what appears to be a very traditional style scalpel, as you can see there. Again, I'm just going to move that out of the way so as you can see that blade, because obviously on the white packaging it isn't the best way to show you, so she holds it in front of the white packaging. But there you go. Again, precision with regards to this one, a very traditional kind of flat feel with this particular one. And again, it comes with the little cover there, Harry, and you've got one of these over in the demo area to give us a little chat about.
Yep, so the blade is exactly the same as the standard blades in the craft knives.
Okay.
So again, as you touched on it, it's pretty much your traditional scalpel of what your scalpel would look like. It's very easy to change the blade.
Because as I was going to say, $11.99, can we actually change the blades in these as well?
Yep, so all you do is pull it out. There's two clips inside that just hold together and they keep the blade in place. This one actually gives you a bit more flexibility.
Okay.
So you'll notice in the other craft knives, they're really, really fixed tight.
Yes.
Whereas with this, there is a bit of movement. So this is just, again, some glitter card. And it just gives you the ability to have some
fluid
movement.
cut. My goodness, that's amazing.
So again, all the work is with the blade.
Yes.
So the blade is what does the cutting, but the handles are different preferences.
Okay. So with regards to cutting, I mean, I'm thinking model makers, maybe people who do, is it marquetry, where you use the very thin layers of wood and things like that? Could we use these in the same way as
So
we
like
use traditional?
pyrography.
Well, pyrography, I think, is when it's burnt it in, isn't it, I think?
Yeah.
But I think marquetry is when they actually cut like little slithers of, I don't know if it's balsa wood. I sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know. My dad used to do.
Balsa wood.
Yeah, and they kind
so
of
we
stick
do
it
have
together
some,
to make
Yeah,
pictures.
we do have some guys that will use that. Probably they'll use the craft knives, though.
Okay.
For that type of work, just because you've got a bit more control
Yes.
in the handle.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, they will
horses
use
for
it.
courses, isn't it, as
Yeah,
the old
exactly.
saying goes. But they're using that same blade that we've been talking about, the replacement blades.
Yeah.
So again,
both those blades. So obviously you get the standard one, which is the bulldog nose.
yes.
But the super pointed one will fit in there as well.
Now the standard one, if you're wanting to go for more of those ones that do actually come with your scalpel, then that is the one with the details on your screen, as you can see there, £21.99p. But if you'd rather go for those fine detail ones, then you can do, and again £21.99, but a different item number, which you'll find at the bottom of your screen. So both work in exactly the same way. It just depends on that kind of detail that you're working with. And of course, nice thing is as well, if you have gone for several of these, then it could be a case that you've got several of the tools, but of course that one pack of blades that you've invested in, you can use in all those different handles. So that's the thing that I love about this. It's very much kind of almost like a modular system that you can swap these in and out. So yeah, don't forget those replacement blades as well. Now, we touched on soft crafts, and we touched on the fact that you can kind of use your scissors for your fabrics and your snips and things like that. But what about a little bit of unsewing, as we tend to call it, when you need to unpick something? Well, a seam ripper is always something that you go to, and this is something that we've got here, your seam ripper with your ceramic blade. Now this again is a retractable tool, so you've got your little slider on there. You've got something that looks quite severe actually, doesn't it? Like a little claw. But you can see that it doesn't make a sound, you have to do that yourself, but you can do. It's not licensed if you want to. By all means, please do. You've got your little slider there, so again, pressing down and pulling back will retract that little seam ripper, as you can see there, or obviously pulling it out as you want to there. So this is brilliant. Now, I've just noticed as well on here, now we've got a little kind of image on the side there. What's this about?
So that just shows how you would change the blade. So
so you can change it with this one as well.
Yeah,
oh,
so you flip
okay.
the cap off.
Right, okay. Do you have to press anything?
So if you flip it, that's it, that way.
I'm frightened to do it. Just like, oh,
There
there
you
you
go.
go. Oh, I see. Okay, so then that can come out and you can put new on.
Yeah.
I was just being a bit tentative then, because I do have a habit of breaking things, so it's just a bit, oh, that's easy enough to do, and then you put your new blade in, away you go. Love it. £14.49 with regard to this one. You've got some fabric over there, which I'm guessing needs unpicking.
Yeah, so if, for example, I don't know, you might have a blazer at home that the button needs resewing and you want to take it off, or you want to change a button, very easy. But I've just literally just got some stitch in here.
Okay.
So all you would do...
Oh, we can see the stitched edge down there, yeah.
You'd come under and up, and you can see where that unpicks the actual thread.
Now, I noticed the end of this. I mean, sometimes when you're actually working with a traditional seam ripper, you've got very much a sharp point, which can do damage to your
the
fabric.
Yeah.
So with this one, I've noticed it is a more rounded edge, so I'm guessing it's going to protect the fabric underneath.
Yeah, so you'll notice with all of our handles, everything comes standard with a rounded edge.
Right.
Because everything that we do is based around safety.
Okay.
So keeping everyone safe when cutting.
Yes.
So yeah, it's stab-proof, essentially.
I like that, yeah. And I like the way that it's going to protect your fabrics as well. So, again, another one that's definitely an addition if you are a soft crafter. Again, as is the case with many of the tools, you have got that kind of loop at the end there. So if you do want to hook it onto a hook it onto a hook in your craft room, you can do, or add a piece of ribbon or cord or something like that, then you can do. So, yeah, details there on your screen. £14.49 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, the rotary scissors. These are something that when I saw this and I saw the rotary blade, as a quilter, it was a case of like, oh my goodness, a rotary blade. What have we got here? But I know when we were looking at this, we called it rotary scissors because it is slightly different, the scenario to actually cutting your fabrics with it. I have to say, I've got one of these, and during Christmas, with my Christmas wrapping, it was invaluable. Absolutely brilliant. You can see there, obviously, you've got your wheels. Now, the wheels, as I'm sure Harry will explain to us, you haven't actually got any sharp kind of detail with regards to those. Very clever technology with regards to these, but a nice size handle, again, very easy for you to work with. So for anybody that's watching, how would we use this and what would you use it for?
So you can use this for big sheets of card, paper, as you said, wrapping paper. Basically, the two rollers, so there's two metal rollers, they press the material together.
Okay.
And that's what makes the cut. So this is obviously just some big card.
So you kind of feed it looks, I thought when you look at it, I mean especially when we look at it now, you can see it's almost got like a pointed nose and an eye, which is the wheel, and you're kind of feeding it into the mouth area, I always thought, when you're holding it there.
Yes, it allows you to guide the material.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and it's...
Look at that. So you can see why that was so useful when I was in it. And I must admit, I'm going to hold my hand, every other bit up in the air, because when I was using it with some of my wrapping paper, I was a bit stingy. You know, you'll relate to this. When you've got wrapping paper for young kids and you're using a lot of wrapping paper, you might kind of get some of the cheaper alternatives. Yep. And I must admit, with some of those papers, it was down to the paper. The paper didn't have the stability to pass through those rollers well. So I did find that I didn't get brilliant results with that. But when I was working with the better quality, and I'm not talking top range wrapping paper, then it did feed through much easier. It needs to have a little bit of stability.
It's just the weight. So with wrapping paper, it needs to be about 80 GSM.
Right, yeah, this was probably about 25. It was that cheap.
You
can almost see through it.
But it's just to do with the weight of the paper.
Yeah, perfect.
Because I think these will go up to about 700 GSM.
Really? Because that's construction weight cards.
Yeah,
so wow.
We've got companies that use them for basically the plastic that goes around ink cartridges.
Wow. So I'm guessing things like your mount board, maybe your stencil card, things like that. It's worth giving them a go because obviously use your noddle sort of thing. If you are working with it and it's not working, then don't force anything through. But it's a case of experimenting.
But you don't have to worry about the blades going blunt.
Exactly, you're not going to dull those blades, yeah. Yeah.
Which is obviously a bonus.
Very, very clever. Brilliant one to go for. And as I say, it's another one that's definitely worth keeping in your kitchen drawer because it is something the whole family will use. Not just for your paper crafting, if you're wanting to maybe dissect up larger pieces of card, because that's something else as well. Maybe, I mean, here at Hochanda, we sell cardstock in all sorts of different sizes. Sometimes you'll get A3 cardstock. And if you are just wanting to work with a smaller piece, sometimes it can be a bit tricky cutting it down. Well, with this, you could simply cut a straight line. Might be too big to go through your guillotine, but of course you can use this fabulous cutter along it and then just basically cut through and cut it into smaller pieces, more manageable pieces maybe. Details on your screen if you're wanting that one, just £19.99. But our little slice tools, these are limited in stock. I'm amazed that we are still talking about these. We are down to our last handful. If you're wanting to get hold of these, please do make sure you're placing your order for them. If you're watching on repeat, hopefully you've managed to catch the show in time to place your order for these. Can't guarantee that you will get hold of these, but 274969 is your item number for these. You're going to get two of these, £12.50. Again, if you've never worked with any of the slice tools, personal recommendation, give these a go. You don't have to invest in them all completely for £12.50. Flextravaganza means you can pay just £6.25 to get those, but do try them out. They are one of the most useful tools you can have in your kitchen drawer or on your keyring or in your pocket. You get the idea. Details are on your screen. On the website, you'll find everything that we've been chatting about. We've covered pretty much everything there. Do have a little look, though, because there's lots of different items on there that we may well have just kind of gone over. Do check out as well when you come to check out your basket, because you might find some end-of-call items there worth adding in. No additional post and packing. And please do not forget about those additional blades. Check out the 7-day savers while you're there, because once you get these home, there you go, A3 cardstock. Wasn't I just talking about that a few moments ago? 300 GSM, so that fabulous saw that we've just been looking at, the rotary scissors, that'll go through that like a blade through butter. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of any of those, then again, you can add those in. And the beauty is, with regard to those, then again, Flextravaganza, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So, of course, the fabulous little ones that we're looking at there have been very popular, but this particular craft knife is something that you have been loving, and I'm not surprised, because I must admit, if this is one of the first tools I was looking at getting from the range, then this is certainly one of the ones I would go for. £14.40. Oh, hello, the orchestra's arrived. Here you go, your replacement craft blade we've got on the screen for you. So it does come with your replacement blade, £14.49. This one is a very clever design, because that orange handle that you might think is a handle there is actually going to protect your blade. Now again, Harry, you've got one of these over there, because obviously this one's in packaging, so I can't show anybody, but the tool that you've got there, this is a popular one with our viewers.
Yeah, so again, it's, you know, with the safety cap, I think that's why people love it, because
yes,
they know that the blade's going to stay safe.
Yeah.
And they're also not going to lose the cap.
Yeah.
I've actually just got some clay here, so if you're into clay modelling and things like that,
oh,
great.
That's a good idea.
Great for that. So goes through that like butter. Now, obviously, you can create textured detail as well.
Love it.
Not going to say I'm the best,
but it shows what it does. Shows what it does there. Look at that. Brilliant. So not just your paper crafting, maybe your soft clay as well. Brilliant idea. If you're wanting to get hold of yours with the inbuilt safety cap, then the details are on your screen there. You can see there the orange handle slides forward to protect that blade, as you can see there. Another popular item within this hour has been the one where you've got the cap. So I've got that one here for you as well. And that one has got that very traditional feel. Love the idea of the design with this one. Again, it comes with that blade fitted as standard, and you've got your little cap on there. Love the idea that you've got that flat edge to the blade, so it's not going to roll off. And of course, don't forget, when you are going for either of these two that we've been just chatting about, don't forget those additional blades. Lots of you adding those in alongside them as well. But if you are wanting that nice kind of traditional feel, maybe with that kind of metal barrel that you're going to hold on to with that grip detail there, you can do. But don't forget, as Harry showed us, it's easy enough for you to literally rotate that, take that blade out and replace them. And because of that ceramic technology, you don't have to worry about just simply doing it with your fingers. Harry, thank you so much. I hope you're back again soon, because it's always a popular show when you're here, because of all these fabulous things you bring to us. So, make sure you do keep an eye open. But if you've got anything in your basket, please check your baskets out. Don't forget, if you have gone for those little tools, please check your basket out now, because you could miss out on them. But I mean, that's pretty much the case with everything, really. Everything's proven to be popular. I will see you a little bit later on. I'm going to be joining you at 12 with the one-day special. We've got lots more coming up at Hochanda. I'll tell you about it in a moment. So, what have we got next? Well, you're going to love this now. The Lutterloh method. Do stay tuned for this one. You're into your kind of creating your own clothes. Happy hour after that, and then the one-day special.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
And I want to do that one, and I want to do that one. There are so many. No, it's not good afternoon. Feels like it. Been up that long. Good morning. Let's go with that. Hello, welcome to Hochanda. I'm Natasha McCarthy. You've got me this hour, but I'm joined by the very fabulous Jennifer Taylor.
Morning, everyone.
Which means that we are doing some form of tailoring.
We are.
Using a very natty device called the Golden Rule. Now, Jen, you and I have been using this system now 6-7 years. Time has flown. I was a bit shocked actually when I realised it had been that long.
Me too. I'm glad I wasn't the only one feeling that shock. Yeah, it's been a while. But, you know, timeless, hasn't it? It just feels like it's gone so quickly.
This product that we've got was first conceived in the 1930s. Okay, so for me, as soon as I know that about a product, I know that it has stood the test of time. And that is for a very, very good reason. What this is, it's the Lutterloh Golden Rule. It was devised by a lady in the 1930s who was very statuesque, couldn't find items to fit her that were fashionable. So she worked out the various ratios of the body and came up with this rule. which means that you then can use this book, and it's got 280 different patterns in it. 41p per pattern, ignoring the fact that you get a how-to DVD and goodness knows what else in it. But I mean, look, I've just had a very quick flick through, because these are new designs from when I bought my one.
Yes.
There've been updates. They update them 4 times a year. So, I mean, this, gorgeous. I want those trousers. I want those long ones. I rather like that jacket. You've got workwear in here. I mean, you've got some folk type dresses, even down to underwear, things like that. Cover-ups for your holidays as well. You've got fashionable items. You've got dressing gowns. I mean, okay, maybe I should call this the workwear page, given that most of us are working in our PJs right now. But you've got all sorts of goodies in here. There's menswear, there's children's wear. When you see a little denotation like this, then you know that that's saying, hey, do you know what? If you've got a slightly fuller figure, it's going to suit you. There's what is it the black one that's for the fuller figure and the white one that's for the petite?
And the outline one's for petite.
Yeah, so there's all sorts in here for you. It's like a personal shopper. I love that. I heart that very much. Boiled wool, or we were saying a suede with a leather trim on it, be amazing. Really, really gorgeous. I love those trousers. And then, what else did I find in here? I don't know about you, I like a vest top that's longer. Gonna have to start making my own. I can't get them anymore. So, you know, from your workwear to your underwear to whatever else it is, there's vintage designs in here as well. And there's also kids wear. Oh, I love that too. So, I mean, this just gives you a little flavour. You will be able to flick through in the comfort of your own home. But to understand this system is to use it. So we're going to go across to Jennifer straight away to explain to you how to use this system, because do you know what? It's been going for what? 90 years?
Yeah, we'll let you do the math.
It's gone a long time. And with good reason. So Jennifer, what do we need to know?
Yeah, brilliant. Can I have my sample, my lovely?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Never mind. So many books going around. So the great thing about this booklet is it has 280 dressmaking patterns, doesn't it? Which is amazing. All of that in this little sized folder, which is just brilliant.
So, I mean, already we're saving space.
Saving space.
How many of you have got boxes and boxes and boxes of patterns?
I dread to think.
Yeah.
I dread to think. So if you are stuck for a smaller sewing space, then obviously this is just perfect.
Yes.
Goes away. You wouldn't even know it's there. And obviously you've got your DVD for the demonstration, which I'm going to show you now. So if you forget about it, don't worry, that gives you the backup. You've also got a ruler in there, and you will also have one of these in your kit. So this is what I'm going to walk you through. Okay. But before we get there, I'm just going to quickly show you again. We all learn differently, so not only do you have your DVD, but you have the written instructions as well. Obviously, drafting out is important, and then it's even talking about fabric as well. So you've got completely covered in that.
It's a really
comprehensive.
Yes, that's the word. Thank you very much. Comprehensive guide, backed up with a DVD. We've also got on the show for you later on, if you are new to dressmaking and you're not even sure of the very basics, we've got a DVD that's going to cover that as well. That is on the bottom of your screen there. Your DVD, Love Dressmaking with May Martin, which is absolutely fantastic. So, you know, if you're not sure how to finish off a buttonhole or things like that, it's all covered. Yeah. And so you've got it, of course, on your Flextravaganza, so you can put even the smallest item onto FlexiPays as well. But once we've decided what we want to do, what fabric we want to work with, then we can go for it.
We can get cracking, absolutely. So even in the booklet here, it does have little how-tos, so your buttons as well as your pockets, your sleeve insertions. So it's completely holding your hand before you even get to the patterns. So this is where this will differ from your standard patterns that you might be familiar with previously. So this is how the pattern comes. So if I just take this one out as an example.
So I want to make those trousers.
Yes.
What's my first thing that I would do?
So that's your pattern, and that's what it looks like at the back. So it's super small. So the first thing we need to do is, what I like to think of is enlarge that, like a photocopier would. You'd increase it by 100, 200 to make it bigger. Basically, that's what you're doing with this pattern, but using your bust and hip measurements.
Right.
Okay. So in the kit, I already mentioned our little leaflet. That's a really good place to start because it covers both the bust and the hip area. So as much as we might want to dive into those trousers, you're only really needing the hip measurement in relation to that specific pattern. So before you get excited, definitely do what is called the vest or the waistcoat in that.
Definitely.
So in the first hour we used lovely Natasha's measurements, whereas in this hour, even though I'm pregnant, I'm going to be using my body measurements.
So this is the thing, isn't it? We were able to, when we knew that we were doing the show, Jen sent me a text going, it sounds weird, can I have your bust and the hip measurements? But she's like, but you'll know what it's for. So took them, text them, sent them to her, and she was able to pan out a pattern that for me, now bearing in mind this doesn't have the seam allowance added, okay, so just from that we were able to do a pattern that, and because of course it doesn't have a seam allowance, goes perfectly down the centre line of my body, sits perfectly on the shoulder, exactly where it needs to be. Your seam allowance will obviously be added to this, and if I just follow that round, then that under there is exactly where I will need that to be. It falls exactly where it also needs to be. I haven't moved it at all, and of course you've got your dart that was also created as part of that pattern, and that gives it that curve, which means it sits absolutely where it needs to on the body. And that was from me giving Jen 2 measurements over the phone. But you have a slightly added extra.
An added extra bundle of joy. But the principle is exactly the same, and not only does this obviously accommodate women, as you've probably seen in the majority of the patterns, but it also does men,
yes,
and children, yes, as well,
yes,
and maternity. So there is maternity in there. So on your in your kit, so not only do you get your folder, but you also get your kit. So in the kit you get your 2 pins, you get your pen, you get some tape, obviously because you need to piece this together. But more importantly, you get your golden rule, which looks like this.
This is the clever bit.
This is the clever piece.
Anyone can have a tape measure, but nobody else, apart from the golden rule, has this.
This is the magic key. So if you were to get these patterns, I don't know, from somewhere else on the internet, for instance, and all they're giving you is that folder, you'll be able, nothing to do with it. You won't be able to use it at all.
Yeah, so say you found part of it, you know, like in a charity shop, don't even bother unless it's got that ruler with it.
Exactly, you need the ruler, otherwise it's pointless. So this is the ruler, this is what makes it special, but the rest of it, the yellow, you've got 2 sides. So one is the gauge, which is this side, and on this side is a standard tape measure. Now, when you're measuring yourself, use this tape measure, don't use your others, because there is fluctuations between tape measure and tape measure, especially the retractable ones that, you know,
I did that the other day. I put 2 next to each other. They were not the same. And then I lay them along my cutting mat. Not the same. I was really shocked.
And also, like, they're cute, the retractable ones are. They're brilliant for, like, small projects, but over time, the tape actually gets stretches. So use this tape measure for both measuring yourself and for the system, obviously.
And I believe that comes with a lifetime guarantee.
Yes. So if it gets damaged, don't worry. It's all sorted. So the first thing we need to do is take a bust measurement. So I'm going to do this live on air for you. So you do want to go across the full width, the fullest part of the bust. And what you also need to do, which is quite difficult when you've not got a mirror, is make sure that you're not sagging in the front or the back. So you want it to be parallel.
So it's going to be on that horizontal
line. So I'm going to take that measurement and I'm going to write that down. So that is, my bust is 114. So then we talk about the hip. Now, again, if you're used to dressmaking, you're used to taking it, if I can just bring my top in a bit, it's normally the top part of the, just below kind of the crease where your sit line would be.
Yeah.
That's normally what you would talk about when you talk about the hip line. With the Lutterloh system, it's actually the fullest part, so this might differ.
When I took my measurements for you, I got my tape measure and I put it around where I thought was my widest point, and then had a look to see if I could, held it at that point and then went to see if I could get it up and down. If it slid up and down, I knew I'd got the widest point. If it catches at any bit, that's actually probably your widest point. Yeah. And let's be honest, over lockdown and Christmas and everything else, lockdown lard is real. And it's here.
It's a multitude of places.
I mean, you have an excuse.
Well,
I have none.
this is what was quite interesting. So straight away I was like, well, obviously my fullest part is going to be my tummy. So obviously first thing I did was measure my tummy. So if for whatever reason that's what your measurement is at home, take that measurement. So I'm 108 currently around my fullest part of my equator belly. Okay. Yes. So then I'm going to start taking a little bit further up. So this is where my bony, I say bone if I can find them, the bony part of my hip.
In there.
That's 111. And if I take this further down still, so this is more like the equator of my bottom, so if I just stick out slightly there, and now that's coming in at 114. So even with the tummy, this one is still my largest measurement.
For about a month.
So I do still have a shape for about a month. But basically, that's effectively what I'd like you to do at home. So when we talk about hip, it's not the hip. Think of it more as the fullest part of the body, and that will differ from body to body. Okay, and
that's the beauty of this, isn't it? Is that this is your body. This isn't a high street shop that says that you should look like this one thing. This is about your body. This is fitting it to you. And I don't know about you, but when you step out in an item of clothing that actually fits, you walk a bit higher, you walk a bit taller. I don't care, you know, you feel good in your clothes. We work hard, you know, we the very least that we should have in our lives are clothes that fit and that are comfortable.
And what I love about this system is that the pigeonholing that comes with clothes, you have to fit in a particular size, don't we? We talked about this earlier. You know, not everyone is a standard size top and bottom.
No,
so it might be that you're a 16 on the top or a 14 on the bottom or vice versa. You know, we're all different. So if you're going to pull off that dress, for instance, the likelihood is, especially if you fluctuate from size from top to bottom, you always have to make that compromise. So it's either going to be too tight on the hips but perfect in the bust or vice versa. You're always having to compromise all the time. Whereas with this system, there is no ABC. There is no 12, 14, 16 plus. It's whatever your body measurements are, and that's what I love.
Because that's the other thing. I don't know about you guys. I'm buying clothes online, and so I'm not trying them on. I'll be honest. Sometimes I don't bother to send them back when they don't fit because it's a bit of an, you know, it's a bit of an effort, or I just forget, or you know, suddenly 2 weeks has passed and I've been busy, so I waste money. So all of those things happen, and in each business that I buy from, I'm a different size. It's really hard, really, really hard. And then I'm not sure of the quality of the fabric. So do I have to go a little bit bigger?
Yeah.
Is it going to shrink a bit when I wash it because I'm dreadful at that sort of thing? So, you know, knitwear, I'll buy an extra size to allow for shrinkage if I forget and tumble dry it. All of those things. But if I've bought the fabric and I know the fabric and I know what I'm working with and I've bought it in the colour that suits me, because how often do you see something you love but it's in a colour that just doesn't quite work? This is allowing you to be your own personal shopper in the colours you love, the fabrics you adore, as many sizes and variations as you want in a fabric for summer, for winter, whatever it is. And you're not at the mercy of having to go to the shops and try and get something fitted or get something adjusted.
Absolutely.
Now, we have had a question from a few of you because there are two different systems to go with. There's the standard one, which will do children, men and women's up to a certain size. Now, if we're on the cusp, and what is that size, Jen?
Okay, so you've got two systems, as you said. You've got your general standard system, if you like, which obviously you've got your ruler, and that goes up to 150 centimetre on the tape.
Right.
Okay. When they recommend that you move to the XXL edition, which is, you'll notice that straight away because, again, the pattern pieces are, on the normal one is yellow, but on the XXL version, they are blue, so you won't make the confusion. They are very different, okay? Another telltale sign is the ruler is also different. You can't cross-pollinate, if you like, your rulers. So you've got a standard ruler, and you also have a XXL ruler, and you can't mix the two. Okay, and the time that you might want to consider moving up to XXL is if your bust and hip measurement is above 130. You might be able to still
130
centimetres. Yes, sorry, this is a centimetres system, not in inches.
It's a European system.
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
right. So you will still be able to use the general system if you are 130 centimetres, but you might get a better fit if you move to the XXL. So it's 130 centimetres, bust or hip over. over that measurement, we would need to move to the XXL. And then, and that brings me on very nicely actually to children and the male options as well. There isn't a separate ruler for those, it's the same ruler. So if you are under the 130 mark, whether you're a child, a male or female, it would be the general ruler.
And if you were a gent with, you know,
over that chest measurement of 130 plus and hip over 130 plus.
Or even stomach.
So yeah, when I say hip, sorry, I mean that whole area. Then yes, move on to the XXL. Okay. Male or female, it doesn't
because
matter.
there are male patterns in there as well.
Yeah.
So there's male and female. So if you want the XXL, it's 2 flexi payments of £45, and again, split that cost, it's £89.99, and you can get that. So all of the DVD is exactly the same. Everything else is the same. The patterns and the ruler are different. They're the things. But if you're going for the standard that's on the bottom of your screen, it's £114.99, slightly more because you're getting a few more patterns in there.
Yeah. Perfect. So I've got my body measurements. This is again another time when it really blew my mind. So the first time as a dressmaker, you know, using a pattern with just using your bust and hip to make it, I was like, no, I need to see this work. The second time was when you gave me your measurements over the phone.
And we'd never met. At this point, we'd never met.
And we were literally 3 minutes before air, and she put it on, and it fit. And it blew my mind. So that was the second time it blew my mind. And then the third time it blew my mind is when I actually started teaching it in a workshop setting. So if you imagine you've got, I don't know, anywhere between 6 to 10 people in a dressmaking all-day workshop, people of different shapes and sizes, male and female, using the same booklet, the general booklet, and like I say, we had larger ladies and gents in that room, and every single one of them worked. That's when it really sunk in for me. This is an incredible system.
You do not get something that was devised 90-odd years ago that still is as relevant today. And actually, Ralph, who is now running the business with his brother, it's a family-run company. It was his grandmother that devised the golden rule. And they are just such lovely people.
Oh, they're amazing.
Well. You know, we've worked with them for years. And I'd like to do business with nice people, I'll be honest. But they're absolutely lovely. And he's got some of the original booklets, and you can still work with those. But each year you get your spring, summer, autumn, winter. They get updated if you want them. But some of them are absolute classics that you're going to want to work with. And that's why I was busily rifling through, because, yeah, there are some good ones, this one.
There's some great ones.
Oh, yeah.
So the dress I'm wearing today is actually out of one of the recent supplements, which is 319, and I run regular fortnightly, what I call Sew Wednesday sessions on there. So if you're worried about getting the system because you don't feel like you're going to have that aftercare support type thing, or somebody to kind of hold your hand and walk you through it.
Yeah, where do we go? Where do we go?
So if you go to the Lutterloh System International page, then it then says Golden Rule. I'll post a link, so don't worry. Come and join me every fortnight. So in December we did a complete stitch along. So we made, there was 3 patterns that I chose out the supplement. It was put to a vote. Everyone voted for this garment, and I drafted it, showed you all the bits, including choosing fabric, and made it from scratch all through December. Other times we've gone through techniques. So if the sticking point is, I just feel like I need a little bit more support, then I'm here for you. So that's the good thing about it. And then again, going on with the sizes, this is where the ruler really comes into play. So depending on what size you are, you can see this, the white part of the tape, which makes this the golden rule. It goes from 50 which would be 50, all the way up to 140. So this is relating to your bust and hip measurement. So that's the gauge completely with on that white system. So you don't need to, whereas you normally have to potentially, with your standard patterns, it goes, I don't know, say from sizes 8 to 14. Then you have to go and get another pattern for the 14 plus, and then another pattern for the larger sizes still. Everything's included on that one. I
fall in the middle of those. It's so annoying. It's like maps. Whenever I buy a map, the place I want is right on the edge. And so it's the same for me for patterns. So this is revolutionised. I don't wear dresses. You know I don't. No. How many years you know me? I don't. I'm not someone that wears dresses because they never fit me. They're not right in the waist. They're not the right length. I'm incredibly tall. But you know what? Just before we came to air, our floor manager said, "Oh, Tash, I love your dress. I'm wearing a dress." And I made it in 2 hours.
Using the system.
Oh, yeah, that bit, yeah. Using the system. Forgot that
She
bit.
was just so excited by the fact she'd made a dress in 2 hours. Using the system.
That bit, yeah, using the golden rule. And also to show you this shirt here, and this shirt, the other side of the screen, Jen's side of the screen, that one, same pattern.
Same pattern. This is actually made out of vintage silk scarves.
Of course it is. It's gorgeous.
So it's exact, but this is the thing about these patterns. So, you know, the inspiration is on the sheet there. Sorry, wrong one. The inspiration is on the page, but if you're, oh, I'm not sure that will suit me, switch the fabric up. Yeah. This is what we love. You always have that, don't you? Have a garment where you go, oh, I wish it just had this. Yes. I wish it just had that. This is your opportunity to give that perfect. And you know I'm all about your way.
Yep.
Your garment, your way. This is what this system does for you.
Perfect.
So, let's get drafting. I think that's where we need to go, isn't it, really?
Let's do it.
I've got my body measurements, I've got my vitals, so I've got my bust and my hip measurements, which just so happen to be 114 and 114.
Your hourglass.
So I'm, you know,
I mean, really.
Hardly. I think there's a hula hoop got stuck in the middle somewhere. But let's just pretend for one moment that my bust is 113. Okay, so this is where the scale comes into play. So in your kit, you might remember that I mentioned you've got some little drawing pins in. They think of everything. So not only do you get a pen and obviously your tape, you get drawing pins as well.
It's like half a stationery cupboard.
It's insane.
With it, let's be honest.
So what you need to do is find out where to put your pin. So again, my measurement is currently 114. So luckily I've got a number for that. So I can just put that straight in.
Right.
If for whatever reason, let's say I was 113 centimetres, in those scenarios, always go up, don't go down. Right. Okay. So I'm putting my pin into what is the 114. So in that case, it's the red number. And then what I'm then going to do on the pattern, so if I can just take a moment just to explain this pattern very quickly. This is what we're going to be drafting from. So it doesn't matter what size you are, this is the origin of it all. So it's that cross in the centre of the pattern that you need to pay attention for.
And that, they have a cross on every single pattern, because that is where you put that pin in.
If I just bring this pattern in very super quick, so as Natasha said, you can see this is the sleeve here for this jacket, blouse, sorry. You've got the cross for drafting your sleeve. So in the case of sleeves, you would use your bust measurement. Here's the bodice parts. And then you notice here you've got what would be the kind of the frill or the flounce for what would be that, that garment. So these ones here, because they are below the waist, you would use your hip measurements on those, but you may have already clocked it already. The cross hatches are not on the pattern, but what you do see is little arrows. So can you see that this one here, the ATT, is arrowing towards that pattern? So you would effectively put the pin in there and then draft out the below pattern accordingly.
Yeah,
okay, so just to make so not always does the cross appear directly on the pattern. Sometimes it will just be slightly away from it. Okay, so just make that clear.
So let's cover two other things. You have cut your pattern out. Don't do that. I mean, you've done that for televisual purposes.
Yes.
We don't recommend that you cut your pattern out. If you are using it for yourself and not giving it all around to your friends, then you can photocopy it for yourself, but make sure it's actual size. Don't go changing that size, because otherwise it's easier to just use the pattern, because then you take out any kind of anything. And the first thing that I would do, and you said the same, is put a little bit of sellotape over that cross.
Over the cross,
so that your pin move around and isn't, you know, can't damage the paper in any way. So these are just little technicalities that's going to keep your set absolutely, you know,
pristine,
working for years and years and years.
Absolutely. So, in relation to the photocopying, just photocopy it, overlay, put it up against a window or a light box, and just to make sure there's no shifting. I have heard on certain sites that if people have been a bit more hard of seeing, that they have enlarged the system and it didn't affect the scale. I haven't personally done that, so I'm not going to vouch for that.
No, it's fine.
But I have heard that a lot of people have actually enlarged the pattern slightly just so they can see it better. Right then, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop the pin right into the centre of that cross there. Now, it's important that you pop something underneath your drafting paper, so I've got a little cutting mat there, so obviously a little I don't know, coaster or something like that.
Yeah, I thought, you know, the coasters with the cork bases on, just flip it upside down.
Perfect. As long as it's not too thick. If it's a good, like, you know, a centimetre, that's probably a bit too thick. But if it's nice and flat, thin, no thinner than a cutting mat, then you'll be fine. Because you don't really want to disrupt the paper, obviously.
Blue tack or putty will do if you don't have anything like that.
Exactly. So as you can see now, the pin is nice and secure in that, and it can rotate really nice and freely across the paper.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do now is start using the gauge on the ruler, so you can see it starts going into numbers on this section here on the yellow part of the tape. So this part is no longer needed, so you can ignore those numbers. You're just focusing on these outer numbers here. And what you're going to do is use the white part of the ruler to line up the line. Okay.
But how do I know which of those lines to use? Because I've got my hip and my bust measurements.
Okay, so one, make sure your ruler's up against the line. Try and ignore the dots, because not all of the lines are attached to dots. So first of all, just concentrate on those. And as Natasha said, because you've got two measurements, in this case, there's a waistline, which is that perforated line in the middle of the pattern. So anything on and above that line, you would be using your bust measurement, so that's the 114 for me. Anything below is the 26, 21 and 22 numbers at the bottom here on my left. Those would be using your hip measurements. I'm very lucky at the moment that I've got the same number in both the top and the bottom. But if, for instance, my hips were larger, and let's say, I don't know, 128, I would simply move the pin to the 128 on the gauge, replace that pin, which is why it's a good tip to put that little bit of tape over that cross, reattach that, and then complete the remainder of the draft.
Now, once we've got this pattern drafted, I would really like to make this a long waistcoat.
Right, okay, we can cover that. So there's a couple of things that I'd like to cover. So if you have to make adjustments, what they might be and how easy it's going to be.
We're going to cover that.
Yeah, we're going to definitely cover that.
I'm going to shut up then and let you carry on.
Brilliant. Okay, so let's get started. So again, everyone goes, oh, I've got to draft it, I can't just cut it out and go. This is how quick it is. So there's number 19. I'm going to do a nice big dot for you so you can really see what I'm doing. So there's, again, 19.5. So it's important to note that the thicker line means 19. The thinner line is the 0.5 of that mark. Okay. So number 11. So this is the one that doesn't seem to be attached to a dot. Don't worry about it. We'll come back to that later.
Yeah, it does always look like you've gone horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? With that one down there. You're like,
so what I tend to do is count the lines and then count the dots that you've made on the paper. Try and ignore the dots on the pattern because, like I say, not all the lines will be attached to dots on the pattern themselves. So it's important that you try not to kink the tape measure in any way, shape or form, and that you're also always marking on the same side of the ruler. So check your pin. Your pin is on the right-hand side, so make sure your dot is on the right-hand side. If you start dotting on the left, that can be a problem. And again, I've noticed this in workshops. As you can see, I'm working in the round. For some reason, when people hit 12 o'clock, they switch sides. Something happens in the brain, so just watch out for that.
It's the same, isn't it? I would say keep going. Pick either clockwise or anti-clockwise.
Yep.
And keep going. Now, if Jen had got a different waist measurement, hip measurement, she would have adjusted that ruler. But
That's
she's got exactly the same measurement, and so round she goes. But at this point, because these lines are below that line that she showed you on the pattern, it's all good.
So there we go, that's it drafted. So the last thing we need to do now is just join the dots together. So this is where I'm using my professional rulers, but again, just so you know that there is a paper one of exactly the same in your kit.
I'm going to be honest, when I first started this, I didn't get all of the accompanying stuff. I bought that later. I wish I'd just gone with it and just bought it straight off.
Yeah, totally.
Because I do use it. And it's fabulous. So, but I understand if you're just dipping your toe, going, I'm really not sure, because what you don't get, and you do with the plastic set that you've got there, with the actual designer and curve, then you've got both implements, whereas you get just the curve with the other one. It's the right tool for the job, isn't it? If you're going to start making your own clothes, it's an investment in a piece of kit that you won't have to buy again. It's done. It's a one-off. It's a one-off investment. You're done.
So again, you've got 2 rulers in there, so why do you need 2 rulers, Jen? So you've got lots of different things for use it. So the longer one here is perfect for, like you say, for the trousers, for skirts, for your shorts, that kind of thing, and even for your sleeves as well. Whereas this one, you can see you've got tighter curves, so this is great for your necklines and your arm sights and your sleeve heads and your collars, things like that. But not only of that, you've got your gauges there for button placements. You've also got what I use for quick seam allowance gauges as well. You've got your right angles to help you with your grain lines. Everything is in hand with those rulers straight away. And you won't just use it for the system. I use my rulers all the time for lots of different things.
Oh, yeah,
so
you're taking up the curtains.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah, there's so many uses. So I'm going to use, I must admit, this one is my favourite one, so I'm going to use this one to draw. So I'm just literally going to put the dots together. So you can get the kids to do this part. If you trust them.
Yeah. My youngest is 2, should be all over that, and I do mean all over it, and not in a pattern-specific way. So I might not be getting her to help, I'll be honest. Although she would love to.
Okay, so I'm just doing the arm side now.
It is very clever. And it's okay to just keep readjusting it if you can't, like that one to there, and then you have to adjust it slightly to get the
Yeah,
next
it is
bit.
satisfying when you get lots of dots together, I must admit.
yeah.
But try and resist. Like getting those 3 together there was really satisfying. But trying to go for the 4th was a little bit ambitious. So again, don't worry if not all your dots are joining up in one big swoop. They're not meant to be. But
it's okay.
It is very satisfying when it does. I just want
so there's just the dart, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. So I just want to check, because I've noticed I've only got 4. So that's obviously chatting to you, Natasha.
So always my fault.
Always your fault. So let me just check that. So 114. Popping that back into the pin, like so. So there was my 37.5, my 36.
Ah, there it is.
So it's on the line anyway. So you see. Worked, and there's my 35, so that's perfect. Cool. Just wanted to check my angle. So again, you can see that I didn't have that dot. I don't know how I've missed it, but it's on the line. So we've obviously done something right. Brilliant. Okay, so that's that bit done. So the last thing I want to do is just transfer some of the marking. So I do want to take a little moment on this, if that's okay, because we didn't cover it too much on the first demonstration because we wanted to get it against your body, Natasha. So the first thing I want to do is make a note of my waist. So I'm using that central dot there, like the pattern does.
And how do you know exactly where to get that?
So that is the perforated line is the waistline.
Right.
Okay. And you can see that it's connected to what would be that middle dot in relation to the side seam.
Right.
It's at a right angle to what would be the centre front. So VM is centre front.
Right.
So again, let me just refer back to the booklet very quickly.
I take that page out.
Yeah, definitely photocopy that page, laminate if you want to. Laminate it, sorry. But that's your symbols page. So A equals to the front, so we're doing the front of the waistcoat, and as you can see, VM which is here, is the centre front. You've got lots of other things as well, so you've got top stitching lines, fold lines, facings, lots of things in there, but everything is there to guide you. And then again, Natasha's mentioned previously that, that we've got the fuller figures, the slim, you've got whether this would be perfect for stretch or not. You've got maternity wear, and then obviously you've got your contrasting detail as well. So like you said, this is kind of you're definitely something that you want to have close to hand when you're working with your system.
Yeah, I either fold over the edge or I take it out so that I've always got it there to just refer back to. It's really handy.
So this is the one that I want to make sure I've got in, especially when you're doing a fit test against the body, which is the centre front. So it's not this bold line here. Sorry, I'll just wait for you to come to me. There we go. It's not this bold line here. It is that perforated line there, because you see the VM is right next to that line, not the bold line. So that's the one that I want to check down the centre of the body. And then the last thing I want to do is pop my dart in.
And is that because there's going to be some overlap if you have it buttoned?
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
So that allows for your button crossover.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like you said earlier, these patterns do not come with seam allowances because, you know, seam allowances are again, a personal preference. It could be that you prefer to sew with 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. If you're a quilter, you're used to the 1/4 inch. Yeah. What you add to this pattern is then your personal preference. I'm a 1.5 centimetre type girl.
You're 1.5 centimetre,
you know, but it's personal preference. So the great thing about this is that you would then cut it out, which I've gone ahead and done already. So I'll just overlay that to show you that it is the same pattern, like so. And I've gone ahead and done the dart already. A good practice is to not, obviously you know it's for you, but I'm writing it down. I've put the date on there. So if you happen to pull this pattern out a couple of weeks, couple of months, couple of years later, when was the last time I took those measurements? And then I've actually physically wrote on there as well what my bust and hip was at the time.
Tell you what, a couple of months yours is going to change a bit, isn't it?
So you can do a quick test. Am I still the same measurements or not? Yes, I am. Brilliant. I can go ahead with this pattern.
Brilliant.
Okay. So I've got my dart very quickly put into place. I'm just going to pick that out. So what you're looking for, and Natasha's gone through this already very quickly, but I'm going to do this against my body and how it differs. Now, I know there's a few teething problems with this because of my current situation at the moment. So, first of all, I'm putting the blue line, because I know that is the centre front, right against the centre of my body. If I go up a little or I come down, I can see that the shoulder is perfect. It's going into my neck and coming towards the shoulder. Oh, hold that dart in place, there we go. So that's fine. Bringing it around into the centre of my body, like so. It's fitting nicely. It's not too in the front and it's not too in the back either. Considering I've got the bump, that's going really well. And then the next one is my waistline. So even though I have got a bump, if I just place that down very quickly, the waistline isn't where your trousers sit. It's the smallest part of your body, and it is there. You just got to find it sometimes.
Well, let's face it, waistlines are different on different garments.
They really are.
I had a pair of jeans the other day. The waistline was far too long. I need them up here now. I need everything gathering in. And so, you know, you can't go by that. You have to go, like you say, by the smallest part of
the waist. So a quick way to find that would be to get a piece of elastic, tie a knot in it, put it on and leave it. Go and make a cup of tea, do a wiggle wiggle, but don't play with it. Let it wriggle to where it needs to be. That will be the smallest. Then let it settle. So again, a telltale sign with ready to wear clothes. We've all had that dress, haven't we, for a wedding, or you've been at a wedding and you've seen
all
the time.
Yep.
That's because where the waist is on you versus the waist of the garment, the likelihood is your waist is higher, the garment is lower. So it's trying to find the smallest part. That's the first thing you can change to make your garments feel so much better, regardless of your size.
You know, when you get a wedding invitation, obviously there's the first initial, oh, isn't that lovely? You know, they thought of us, that's fabulous. And then there's the utter dread of, I've got to find a dress that fits, that I'm going to be comfortable. Yeah. There are nods all around the studio. Yeah. That is going to have to fit, that's going to actually suit my skin tone, that I can, you know, bust some moves in later on, right? Because that's all part of a wedding. If I go to a wedding, I'm dancing. And it's that horror of a dress because they just don't let you go in jeans.
No,
they don't like it.
No.
Sort it. So there are loads of dresses suitable, aren't there?
Let's sort that. So again, this is what it looks like down the front. So if I just rotate slightly, put my hand on my smallest part of your hip, can you see that I've got about an inch, I think it is, inch difference from where my waist is and where the waist on the pattern is. This is how quickly it is to adjust that. So the crease in the paper was about, where's my pen gone? There. Just to highlight that crease for you. Taking the waistline, which is that perforated line, I'm literally folding the pattern. Again, taking your ruler, just checking the depth on that, so it's actually 1 centimetre here and roughly 1 centimetre there, which it is. I'll just adjust that very quickly. If I put that against my body again now, centre front, back where it needs to be, rotating round, straight away that's fitting and sitting a lot better against my body. So that's a super quick fix on the waist.
Hang on a minute, because I just did the same on mine.
Yep.
Do you want to see? Here's my crease. And I'll hold it up. That's on the pattern. That's where my waist actually is.
So if you're not taking it up like me, you need to take it down like Natasha.
So what do I do?
So what you would do, so ignore my crease line for the moment, just concentrate on the blue lines that I've done here. So this is the new waist. So these are my made up references, by the way, new waist.
Or Natasha's waist.
Natasha's waist. What you would do is take a measurement from the original waistline to the new line, so this is 2.5 centimetres. And then what you would then do, so we need to, I've gone the wrong way, you're down, aren't you? Down. So we'll go down. So let's just cut along the original line, like so. And then with a separate piece of paper, let me just move that away.
This is why you need to get your pattern paper, and you can get 4 rolls today with it. They're great. They are 10 metres by 70 centimetres, these rolls. So you can get 4 of these. And it is proper draft paper. You know, we've all been I'm lumping everybody else in with trying to use, you know, the rolls of paper that you get from the Swedish store. It's not the same. It's not the same. I tried, it was disastrous.
So what I would do is just tape down my original pattern on a bit of scrap paper. So I've been very liberal here, but obviously you can be a bit more frugal at home. So you know where to place your pattern. Measure out the difference. So in your case, it was 2.5 centimetres. So I've just made a couple of points of reference there. Take your remaining pattern piece, place that where it needs to be. Obviously check that you're in line. So I'm using my ruler again to do that. And I pretty much was. And there we have the 2.5 centimetre difference added into that waistline, added length into the body. It's done.
That's perfect.
That will stop that wriggling.
Perfect.
Whether it's a dress or a waistcoat, that will stop that wriggling that you see at a function or a wedding.
For me, it's going to be trousers. It's going to do that. So let's show you what we've got, because now you get an idea. And there's no point in showing you everything on the show until you've seen how it works. And now that you've seen how it works, you can be like, yes, absolutely. This is your starter system. Without this, none of the other things make sense. So you're going to get 280 patterns. 41 pence a pattern. And not only that, but you also get in there, of course, your DVD. So if you forget everything that Jen and I have said today, don't worry, because Frank's going to tell you. And then you've got your paper ruler in there, and over here, and of course all of your instructions there. So if you're not a visual learner, you just want to read it, it's all there too. And then of course this is don't bother without this. This is what you need. This is the actual golden rule. Your pen, you get, oh, someone's had one of my pins. Who's done that? And so I'm not accusing you, Chris, don't worry. And then your sellotape, which we've just seen, you could use to help do your elongations or your shortenings or whatever. Now, that is on 3 flexi pays of £38.33. 288353 is your price and your number for that. Now, I would really recommend you get the card ruler in there, and if you're just starting out and you're a bit timid about it, that's fine. Once you get going, grab yourself some of these. This is a great price for a tailor and designer curve, $34.99, and then you're set. You're never going to have to buy that again. You've got it. 760350, and of course we are in the middle of a flextravaganza, which means that you can pop it on 2 flexi pays as well. So why not also pop in 4 of these? And these are your paper rolls. So this is your proper design paper, this is your pattern paper, and it is a different kettle of fish. It's perfect for the job. $24.99, and then if you want to, you can keep your patterns because they've all been drafted on proper paper. 605236, and you will get 4 of those. They're 10-meter rolls. That's a lot of outfits going on there. Now, let's have a look. We spoke about the XL version. So if your measurements, your widest measurement, be it bust or hip, exceeds 130 centimetres, we would really recommend that you go for this version. It gives you a different ruler. You will get a better fit with this. Male or female, you will get a better fit with this. And again, you have got in here 90 different patterns, I believe it is, or 97, something like that. 97. men and females, you know what I mean, men and women, males, females, they're all in there. And what I love is that they give you such a different range. It's more than a capsule wardrobe. It's a department store and a book, which is fabulous. You've got all occasions covered. Now, as we've said, they bring out, the Lutterloh system, Golden Rule, bring out new designs each year. Now, this is the supplement, so if you want even more for your XL and XXL collection, then here they are. So you can keep current. It's not a matter of you buy this and you still have to make the same things in 20 years' time. You know, they are, this will work with the X and the XL ruler, by the way. Because they're blue, that's how we know they're blue. But I mean, look at that. If you've got an evening dinner dance, I mean, wedding, perfect.
Yeah.
All of these things, casual holiday. You know, I think if you go on cruises and things like that, my in-laws, they love a good cruise, and you know, Glam Pam. My mother-in-law, she always looks so glamorous. I call her Glam Pam. Her name is Pam, and I call her Glam Pam because she always looks so glamorous. That's absolutely perfect because, you know, actually these outfits, you know, a different one for every night, especially if you're at the captain's table. You know, you're going to want to look your best, and you can. And then there's also cover-ups and stuff by the pool, and there's even swimwear, underwear, the whole lot in there. So that is if you want the XL, XXL in addition. Now, this is, here we go, autumn, winter. Beautiful. So again, I love those trousers. It's fate. I keep opening it on that page. Those trousers must be mine. Imagine those in linen for summer, in a nice wool mix for winter. I'm loving that top as well. Absolutely stunning. Yes, again, absolutely. Basically, I'm going for anything that I can hide in with a bit of elastic. Ooh.
There's my blouse again.
Oh, is that your blouse?
That's what I want to make next.
Is that going to be on one of your Wednesday workshops?
I'll have to try and convince the Facebook group to let me do it. But yeah, I definitely want to make that blouse.
I mean, we're going to get a summer sometime, right? That'll happen. Kids stuff. Kids stuff. Perfect. It's all in there. Now, this is one of my absolute favourites, the next one, which is the classic. 60 patterns in here for $29.99, but it sings class from every page. There we go. And you know, these can be in any colours, any fabrics that you choose. You're sorted. You're absolutely sorted. We had a good old chat about wedding dresses earlier, didn't we? And now you see, hang on, I've seen that before. Yeah, you have. You saw it in the XL and the XXL. But now you've got the pattern that goes with the standard. So you've got all of these different items, holidays, summer wear, denim dresses, denim shirt dresses, everything that you could possibly require, even down to your winter coats in there as well. Now this one is, I'm not going to lie, of interest, having just had to update my children's wardrobe yet again, because I will keep feeding them. You see, this is perfect, because this is the sort of thing that can start off as a long tunic top and then grow into being a little top. So that gives it longevity. I'm all about that with kids' clothes, believe you me. But they just get through them, don't they, quick. So even down to dressing gowns. They go through dressing gowns like you wouldn't believe. And, you know, everything for every occasion. It's all sorted, all in there, in whatever colours you want, if you like slightly more traditional outfits, or if you want, you know, stuff for kicking about in the garden, puddles. I can't imagine where mine got. Muddy puddles! Yeah, I mean, communion, bridesmaids, whatever you want that to be, Christmas party dresses, whatever, they are covered, they are in there, which is just perfect. $24.99 for the cost of one piece of clothing. You got a whole load. Now this is the men's collection. I'm always really impressed at how many they manage to fit in the men's collection. It's not just t-shirt and jeans, which is fab. Dapper. Very dapper. I mean, I wasn't sure if he's got a tie. I'm looking upside down. That looked like he's got a tie. I think no, he just forgot to put his buttons on. And then you've got your workout gear, your shorts for the man that wears shorts all year round. Mickey the Post. My husband, your husband.
My husband.
Yep. Yeah, the fun conversations of trying to tell my 6-year-old that he needs to go and put something other than shorts on. And then he looks at his father and I'm like, don't look at him. He's not normal. It's fine. He does not feel the cold. There we go. So you've got everything covered in there as well. Just fabulous. Pop that in your basket. If you want some extra men's, then you're... Extra men? If you want extra men?
It doesn't come with extra
men. It doesn't come. So I can't promise that. I'm sorry. It's not that kind of show. This is your Flex sewing gauge. Now, on here, it tells you that you can do your shearing, your smocking, your buttons, your eyes, your drapery, your pleats. It is such a multi-tool. If you just want to put your buttons nice and equally, you can do that. Pleats, I mean, gosh, I'd use this in bag making. I've got a bag making pattern with a pleat in. I would use that for that. If you want to extend, shorten, whatever it is that you're using, it is incredibly useful. Comes with full instructions here as well, so you'll get a good idea as to how to use it. Oh, on the back, there we go. And that's $18.99. Again, once you've got it, you're not going to have to buy it again. Now, if you are one of those people that is sitting on the fence going, I can see that this is an absolutely brilliant gadget, but I'm just not sure that my sewing skills are up to it. Get this. This is your hand holder, commonly known as May Martin. And she will teach you any gaps you have in your knowledge so that when you come to tackle one of these projects, you're just going to sail through because you've got all the knowledge there. And, you know, this is your sewing course in a DVD. Absolutely perfect for $24.99. I think they should give this to every child in school as well so that they can actually learn to sew as well. So that's 835-800. And then finally, something that any sewer should have, whether they dress make or no, is this. Now this means that you can take your hems up, you can, you fold it over the side, you measure it up against those, and then you press it. You can press onto this. Now I've mocked up things like this with cereal packets before. It's just not the same. And to get that curve round pockets and corners and things like that, it's absolutely perfect. I would use that just for doing a double hem, be it on a bag, on a pair of trousers, on curtains, whatever it is. It is so useful. This should be in anybody that sews. They should have this in their craft room. And again, that's just $18.99. Oh my goodness. 1 minute left. Jennifer?
1 minute left.
Where did that time go? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me.
So gorgeous to see you.
And you
looking
too.
Blooming wonderful.
Thanks.
I have to say. What would be your second make?
That blouse that just keeps appearing.
I'm going for trousers.
I need you to tell me what number it was. I missed it. I'm going to watch back later and find out.
Okay, you do that.
I'll see you next time with that blouse on. There we go. It's a promise.
And when you get your system, remember, join the group so that you can do... You've got Gen support then, you've got... So it's a really lovely group.
Oh, they're really lovely. And if I'm not there, they'll help you. They're really lovely, really. So if you're feeling a little bit claustrophobic and you want some outside friendships, then they're a wonderful group of people.
Oh, thank you so much. So yeah, do join that group, and it means that you've got that ongoing support for you to use this system. No question is silly, so just do that. So do pop these in. If you've got the time now, why not use it to make your own wardrobe and just feel fabulous in your clothes. Thank you so much. Thank you at home for watching, and I look forward to bringing you some more from the Golden Rule. Take care. Oh, we've got so much more to come. Jelly Bean Crafts, it's a happy hour. That's Crafty. We've got a one-day special, and then dovetailed London fabrics. Fabulous.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. Thanks to the lovely Natasha there. Yes, indeed, we've got a fantastic happy hour for you. And don't forget the Flex Extravaganza event, which is running until the 15th, which means that any item you purchase over £5, which is pretty much everything on Hochanda, you can split into 2 flexi-buy payments. So you can spread that cost between January and February, which is something I'm sure we all appreciate right now. So I've got lots of goodies for you to add to your stash, and we've got lots of savings. And the one thing to remember, of course, if you're popping them in your basket, is that you must check out, because at the end of the hour at 12 o'clock the prices will revert back to their original price. You can jump to the web shop ahead, check out the 7-day savers, check out the happy hour deals, have a little shufty there, think to yourself, ooh, what can I be using this fantastic Jelly Bean Crafts paper or card or envelopes? Check out those 5-star reviews, all from you. And yeah, something takes your fancy there. Look at these great savings. $24.99 down to $9.99. Amazing. Got some 7-day savers there as well, which we'll talk about because the cellophane bags were very popular when I was on there a while back. Good, was that about a £26 saving? I didn't quite catch it there, but yeah, huge saving. Anyway, let's start. We'll go down the counter and then we'll have a recap as well. So I will mention, I'm going to start with the envelopes. Coming up at the end of my other counter is some lovely craft card, yeah. So if you're thinking of marrying that up, and you're thinking of invites, because hopefully, you know, I am thinking on the optimistic side after Easter with the vaccines, you know, hopefully we'll, or maybe you're thinking of planning next year, or you're just sending some beautiful cards, doesn't have to be invites, then these are your 5x5, which I know is a popular size for invites as such, or even almost like just a single card, you know, almost like a postcard. It is the craft card, which I always think looks beautiful when you stamp the envelope of the craft card to match your card inside, I think. Or what I really love is when you beautiful crafters have popped a little bit of a coloured insert of, you know, your lovely papers that you've got on the inside. I think there's something about that fantastic craft brown, and then to see that burst of colour on the inside, which I think for me stands out even more than when it's on the white. So yeah, absolutely good. I love seeing that sort of granular grain within the craft card there as well. Now we've got a £3 saving, and you know it all counts. $9.99. You can certainly put that £3 saving to the fantastic craft card we've got to go with it. You could even split the cost of that $9.99. £5 this month, £5 next month. And of course, obviously, everything arrives on that first order. Actually, if you work out the mathematics of it all, 200 envelopes here of the craft envelopes there, that is working out at 5p each. I know. I love it when, yeah, just using your distress oxidizing, you sort of just stamp, or just something, some little insignia that ties it in with what's inside. And I think there's just something very timeless about the craft card, the brown, isn't there? I know we always often go for the white, but I just think there's something for the, even, you know, the masculine cards or invites as well, is just something very timeless about it. It could be as well, you know, if you make products to sell and sometimes you want to put a receipt, and if you're posting it and you need an envelope, I just think it gives a really professional touch. There's something like opening a little envelope, even if it's just the receipt inside, it's just really quite wonderful. Or it might be a discount voucher if they're going to buy with you again, or it might be some kind of tag or reference to your business card. They're a great size. So yeah, just lots of different uses perhaps with those themselves. Or if you're just thinking, you know what, I'm just going to get some cards out there, cheer up some people and let them know that they're not forgiven. Yeah, I mean, something nice. Phone calls are great, but sometimes it's nice about opening that envelope, especially when it's not a bill. Do you know what I mean? It's just, oh, look at this lovely card. Somebody's, you know, the Christmas cards were nice, but nobody gets time to write much on them, do they? You just get that perfunctory, hello, have a lovely Christmas, goodbye, Fiona, whatever it is. But maybe send out some letters or just thinking about somebody. So, yeah, 200 of those, $9.99, 538 966. That'll be back up to $12.99 at 12. Now, I'm a big fan. Ooh, if I was going to have a pick of the hour, it might be a tie between this and our beautiful gold card that we've got coming up. It is the quality. I mean, it looks beautiful on camera, but I promise you, this is even more impressive in real life. It's your non-shed glitter card, and it's a hefty depth as well. What's the word? Not depth. 220 GSM. Yeah. Your weight as such. It's just gorgeous, gorgeous quality. So we were talking earlier about, I meant to get Lou to die cut me some elements of this, because I just wanted to show you how beautifully this goes through your die cutting machine, especially even if you've got those smaller dies as well and you really want that detail, because that is embedded within the makeup of the card itself. So as you touch it, when you get this, you can feel the smoothness. You know how sometimes the glitter card, when it's not the non-shed, you can feel that texture. And yeah, that's fine, but it does, yeah, it's gritty. It does come off to some extent, doesn't it? I'm not saying that completely, because there's some great stuff out there, but something about the non-shed, and also, you know, you might lose it around the edges of your die cut. And I know a lot of you, although, you know, if I was matte and layering anything on this, I'd definitely have to cut out the insert to be thrifty, as Lou says. Just really gorgeous quality. And you're getting 20 sheets. Now, we should, given the quality of the non-shed, be looking at $15.99. Yeah, that is a big saving. And there's just, I think the detail, the tiny, it's almost like very fine glitter, isn't it? But like I said, it's embedded within the card. It's just completely looks like the shining stars at night. It's just so gorgeous. It's even prettier in real life. So I can't say enough nice and good things about this card. It's just utterly scrumdiddlyumptious. Yeah, scrumdiddlyumptious, that one. $9.99, 3742. Oh, get it right, Fiona. 374424. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Big saving on that one as well, which is what it's all about. £6 saving. Got more envelopes, but I will point out, got some lovely white super smooth coming up as well. And do feel free to shop ahead on the web as well. You know, you can see what we've got, pop it in your basket, check out, and be secure in the knowledge then that you made the savings. So, in a similar vein to our brown craft card envelopes, we've got our white craft card envelopes. So again, this is 100 GSM. Oh, the two there just, oh, it's stuck to me. It's just stuck to me, little stuck. Someone stuck that one. But actually, maybe they were showing me that. Oh, I see. Ah, it's been deliberately. You know, when you want to make those little books, or sometimes we make those, what do you call them? They're like little memory books, and they stick them in the bind there like that. Not memory books, but do you know what I mean? And then they're like the little pockets. It becomes a little pocket. You could even take that bit off and just have the insert, which I know sometimes in the journals that you're making, just have that, stick that back, and it's almost like little instant pockets for tags and what have you. But I think that was the idea behind this. This isn't just random. It's a different way of creating, yeah, just hanging, just it could be just, you had that on your memo board of just things to do, reminders, tickets, stubs, receipts. Yeah, or just again in the journal or the book that you're making, you stick that down, and then the middle one, and then you open it out. There's different little inserts in that one, and then these two have been stuck together, so you've got that. Yeah, beautiful, great idea, love that. So not just literally as an envelope, think about that to use them as your pockets, or what is the name of that? Ross, you should be able to help me on this. We listen to enough crafting, don't we? Where they make the little books and it's all little envelopes. A gorgeous viewer out there will tell me. They're always helping me. They helped me with the word bodkin the other day when I was talking about Natasha's thing that she threads through to not lose the elastic. Pocket folder? Is that what I'm trying to say? I don't know. I'll have to ask Lou. Oh, you'll tell me. You'll put me out of misery. Email me into studio@hochanda.com, or let me know on the Facebook page so my producer can... It's just like where you make the little book and out of all the little envelopes. Perhaps there's no name for it. Any idea, Matt? Do you know what I'm talking about, though? Oh, he's nodding furiously, thank goodness. I'm not just talking to the wind there. Yes, yeah, I don't know what it's called. I've seen Lou demo it as well. Someone will email us in. Just put me out of my misery. You know what I'm like. It'll drive me around the twist now. Now, we've got a £5 saving on this. 200 of the envelopes, which is fantastic. Do you know what? It's just handy sometimes just to have that little envelope when you've got to make a payment or something, go to the window cleaner, and as soon as we can't meet them face to face, just pop it in the envelope, leave it out there for them. Or there's always stuff I send into school when they're in the school. $9.99, 910 091. And again, great if you're doing bulk invites or card making. You know, we've got that 7-day saver of the cellophane on the website. If you're making professional cards to sell, this is where you know, whether you're doing it online at the moment or when the craft fairs are open again, this is a great one to make that money go a bit further. I mean, you're saving £5, so yeah, brilliant. 910 091. Now, is it going to be the glitter card, the non-shade glitter card, or the gold card? Because these are two of my favourites. But we have got that lovely satin white coming up, which is a bit special. Anyway, I digress. These are gorgeous. Oh my word, look at this saving. This is a must-have. Maybe it's this one for the saving. What do you reckon? What are we getting? These are all 235 to 300 GSM. So let's start. Look at that. That is the gold leaf. Oh my word. 20 of the gold leaf you get. That is just delicious. Then you've got, it's almost like a champagne gold, you know, like, not like the brassy gold, like a lovely 22 karat gold, you know, like a lovely shimmering old gold. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, that's beautiful. I'm trying to think, where are we? That's a good thick one. I'll come back to the GSMs. I know they vary, but I'm going to give you the guesstimate. That's at least 250. I'm going with me guessing there. Could be 275 actually, that one. And then we've got 2 of the shimmers. Now, there is a difference between the shimmers. I'm not sure if you're picking it up at home. One is the ivory and one is definitely white. Can you see that, Matt? I can see it here in the studio. I'm not sure. I think we're kind of picking it up on screen. No offence to my hammer, because it is hard with the lights of the studio, but there is a definite perceptible difference. And you will see it when you get it home. Both have got, both sides have got the gold on it. Can you see that? That shimmering, just very delicate hint of gold over the surface. That feels like that's a good, yeah, it's at least 250, that one. I'm going with that. My mirror card is the 3, yeah, it is. The mirror card is at least 300 there. And then that's the white one. Oh, that's got a bit of heft actually as well with the mirror card. That feels like 300. That's thicker than the mirror card. Can you see that shimmer? That's the white. And then, yeah, that's definitely, oh yeah. That's definitely the 300, that one. That's got to be about 275. That's your mirror card in the gold as well. Does this ivory one have as much heft as the white? Let's have a little... No, it's definitely the white. That's definitely the 300. Anyway, you'll have fun doing this when you get... I know. It's definitely a perceptible difference. That's the ice white with that gold shimmer over it. Then you've got the ivory with the gold shimmer. You've got your gold mirror card, that beautiful champagne gold. Yeah, and that, again, that is double-sided. The mirror card, I should add, is white on the underside. All the others are double-sided. Is the gold leaf double-sided? That is white on the underside, so that's one-sided. But look at that saving. I mean, what a fantastic... That's a great bundle. 80 sheets. And it's all good quality card. I mean, your least is 235. I mean, I can't actually figure out which one that is because it feels like about 250 to me. But anyway, doesn't matter. It's all good quality. £9.99. It's jelly beans. That is working out at 12 pence per sheet. I love this gold leaf. The gold leaf. Are we picking up on there as well? That the gold leaf, you can almost... yeah, can you... It's there. If I hold that there, it is almost like... Can you see the texture? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like the gold leaf itself has been pressed to within it. I love that aspect of it, rather than a flat surface. There's a little bit of texture there. It's almost imperceptible until you look really close, but it's absolutely beautiful, and for me, it just adds to the allure of the card itself. Gorgeous. Oh, that's a cracking bundle. Yeah. I've gone with this one now. Yeah, I mean, I do love my glitter non-shed, but look at that, Billy bargain. £14 saving, £9.99 for 80 sheets. And they're all such lovely shades of the gold and the shimmer. Anyway, 552846. Oh, now you see, bit mirror board's going to sway me again. I'm easily swayed, folks. I'm easily swayed. This, all I'm going to say is massive saving. So again, for your card making, 300 GSM, 100 sheets. Is that the biggest saving so far? £28. I believe so as well. I don't think there's anything to nudge us any higher than that in this hour. Well, yeah, that's the biggest saving of the hour. So this is why we need to act, because who wants to pay? And don't get me wrong, no offence to the quality of our gorgeous jelly beans, because of course this is quality card. But if we can get 100 sheets for £21.99, as opposed to £49.99, then I'm going to shake your hands and say, deal. Yeah, absolutely. It's the difference between 50 pence per sheet, which I'm sure we're all willing to pay because it is quality, but 22 pence a sheet? Have a bit of that. Definitely. Right, our first one is that holographic. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Whoa, it's like your pink to your lilac. Isn't that beautiful? You can actually see the surface of the table there reflecting. Ah, gorgeous, like a two-tone. I adore that. And again, these are all white on the inside. Then, oh, hello. I know, it's like a Kylie Minogue video, that one, isn't it? Look at that for disco. Whoa, it's like the mirrors when you go to the circus, isn't it? They make you all funny shapes at the carnival and what have you. That's a lovely one, that is. So this is what you're going to get, and then, ooh, that's like my window this morning at 3:30. Yeah, the car frosted over. I never actually went into detail about those gold cards. I'll do that the next way down. I got as far as 20 of the gold leaf. Never told you any more, did I? Sorry, everybody. Of this, does it break down, or is it just 100 sheets? No, well, I'm not going to go assorted colours, but this is basically what you're getting. Was it? But we had 5. That doesn't add up to 80. There must have been 10 of one. Oh, 20 of the shimmer. So right, yeah, but you probably get 10 of the white, 10 of the cream, I would imagine. Anyway, back to where we're at. And again, that's like those windows you have when you don't want people looking in. That's the metallics. That's lovely. That's more like your holographic sparkle, isn't it? And this one's more like your window when it's frozen over, isn't it? Get the de-icer out. Get those scrapey mitts out. Don't be using your credit card or your Mecca Bingo membership card, you know? You need your proper scrapers and your de-icer right now. Matt's looking at me saying, what is she talking about? It's something old folk like myself do, Matt, you know, when it's open. Mecca Bingo. Oh, look at this one. This is lovely. That's like those kaleidoscopes you look... Again, I'm going back to the 70s. When you look through the kaleidoscopes, do they still make those? Oh, is that what you know what I'm talking about now? Oh, fantastic. He's nodding at me now. We're on the same page again. I love those. They're the simplest thing, but they bring great joy. That's a gorgeous sheet. Ooh, that's beautiful. Sorry, I could do that all day. It's just hypnotic, isn't it? This is a cracking deal, isn't it? Oh, is that like a goldy kind of... Yeah, it is almost like mirror. Like a brassy... No, it's not brassy gold. It's a bronzy gold is what I'm trying to say. Would you concur? Bronzy kind of... Let me have a look at it closer up. Yeah, do you know what? It's pewter. I'm going to go with the colour pewter. What do you think, Matt? Pewter. It's not silver, it's not brown, and it's not gold. I'm going with pewter. Yeah, that's well, I'm sticking to that story. Oh, the green. It starts in your eyes when you can't look at it properly. There, that is pure emerald green, isn't it? Rich, luxurious purple. If you ever do any of those beautiful, beautiful boxes or box bags, that's proper purple. And then, da-da! Look at that for red. Woof! That's gorgeous, isn't it? That is fantastic. Look at those. I love the contrast. Ooh, a little bit of heaven there, apart from the fingerprints. Sorry. You won't get yours with fingerprints. Beautiful. What a saving for all of that gorgeous jelly bean quality craft card there. Crafting, you know, for your mat and layering, your boxes making, your frame making. Just stunning. I mean, look at that wodge there. That's a heavy wodge of card, 100 sheets. That's mahoosive, isn't it? £28 saving, but that £28 saving will be gone at 12 o'clock. So please take advantage of a Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour, 750-884. Now, this is a bit special. I don't see this very often on the show. It's a bit special. It's a bit gorge. Mother of Pearl. Now, I'm just hoping we get the right angle for you. Do you know what it looks like? A wedding dress. I'm hoping I can get the right angle for you because it's not satin, it's subtler than satin. See, that just looks like white card, doesn't it? And it's not. That's white card. And that's not helping you either, is it? It's, how am I going to do that? How would you describe that? To me looks like a bride's dress. That lovely ivory, subtle, not too much, not a bright silk shine. There we go, we're getting a bit more of it there. Mother of pearl. You know, like the nacer on a pearl. That's exactly what it looks like. You know, the outer shell. So you just get but it's not as shiny as pearlescent. Subtler than that. It does look like a beautiful ivory taffeta you'd have on a wedding dress or something. It's just amazing. And I was quite taken with this because I hadn't seen anything this shade in terms of the card. I haven't for a long time. I know we've had some great happy hours. I know we've had some brilliant cardstock shows and what have you, but not with this in it. So this is very, very sumptuous. Sumptuous is the word for this one. And look at that saving again. £19. So if we bought it the original, I'm going to ask my producer to do the maths now. If we bought it the original price, how much per sheet are we looking at? Well, there we go. I could have done that one myself. £31 divided by 131p fee. What about now that it's £12? 12p. I don't know why I'm asking my producer. I've just worked it out in my head myself. I think I was afraid. I know. I was afraid of the possibilities of where I was going with this, and I thought actually it's easier than I thought. 31p. Oh, I like to make him work, viewers. We've got to earn his. He's got to earn his crust. You know what I mean? He can't just sit there looking glamorous. You know, sex kitten of Hochanda that he is. Eh? You can't just sit there looking gorgeous, Ross. You've got to do some work. Well, that screen is there to keep Hannah safe, not COVID. It's, you know, she might just succumb to your charms, my darling. It's to keep her away from you, I know. Anyway, £11.99, 513465. That really is something sumptuous, and I wish I could allow you to see through my eyes that quality. But order it, get it, and you will be very satisfied and pleased with the saving. Now, lovely, lovely ribbon. This is gorgeous if you like your mixed meat or your journaling. So I always think of this as a kind of a pull through, or your bookmarks, or those beautiful keys with Lou in the one day special, or not just decorative in terms of wrapping, or it could be for hair, it could be for the sewing shows we've got in terms of soft furnishing. And what's great is we've got all this lovely gilt edge there as well. Now we've got different sizes in there. Each spool has 25 yards, but they're varying in width. So you're going from at least 1 centimetre down to, can you see that navy one? Now without the edge, that's about 1/2 centimetre, but your navy, with your lovely edging, is probably taking up to about 7 millimetres. So I'm giving you my guesstimate here. That one there is over 1 centimetre for a start, definitely. That one looks a bit wider than that with the edges. So if we don't include our edges, you're looking at about 1 centimetre. So what have you got? Oh, I say the black one. Oh, is it just the way it's doubled over? The black one, beautiful. So we've got black, we've got a really candy pink, then a very soft baby pink, rose pink, beautiful navy, a lovely sort of a vanilla or a very light lemon, chocolate brown there, ice white in the smaller and the larger. Then you've got, it's almost like a dusky blue, isn't it? An ice blue. And then you've got the larger pink to go with that smaller pink there at the other end there. So 10 reels in total, so 250 yards in total. Beautiful, and all with that lovely gilt edging there as well. Now, it's not wired or anything like that if you were thinking of that. So if you are thinking for your soft furnishings or upholstery or just edging, then that'll be fine. But also just, yeah, just fantastic. Did you get any of those lovely ribbon, what do you call that system? That system that I love. Anything to do with them, storage. Leonie wheels it about. Deflecto, yes. If you got one of those lovely ribbon Deflecto storage caddies, perfect. And if you haven't, watch that show again at some point. Thank goodness people know what I'm on about here. Watch that show at some point and then get it, because this is perfect for your dispensing of your ribbons, because you never know when you need it. And then when you do, you've got it now for £13 saving. What a brilliant saving. £9.99. And of course, with Jelly Bean, we're talking quality. That is £1 for 25 yards. Definitely have a bit of that. And I'm being told, because I don't do yards, actually, I do metres. 25 yards is about 23 metres, just under. So roughly, if you're your metric there. 400448. Brilliant. Now this one is a double dew. I am going to get to the craft card, which will go with those envelopes, but this is a double dew. So you've got it ready made for you here. You've got your craft card, okay, 100 sets, and then you've also got your envelope as well. So obviously, if you wanted to, because this is what I love about this set, your craft card itself is not scored. So if you just want that as a canvas to work on, to die cut, or oh, it is scored. No, I can see it now. It is. Do you know what, viewers? We had this discussion earlier, and my sheet on the top, we couldn't see the scoring, could we? Anyway, I didn't turn it over, did I? I was just about to rattle over. If you did, well, actually, do you know what? It's not the end of the world if you don't want to have it scored and you want to work with it. Yeah, it's so light. I couldn't find it earlier with my producer, but it is. It is. So we're okay straight away to fold and go. But if you didn't want to, it's not the end of the world. It's almost imperceptible, but there. I like the, what have they done here? Oh, they've kept that on the inside, but I actually like the more sort of granular sort of side more. It's more interesting for me. I know that's the kind of the professional finish edge, but what's this for courses, isn't it? You've got to do what everybody else dictates. I like that one better. I like to see all the texture. Anyway, you're getting 100 sets. You are getting 100 of those sheets, and you are getting 100 of the envelopes. The card is 285 GSM, and the envelope is 120. And here, again, isn't that lovely? So some of your beautiful decorative papers, a couple of dies and nesting dies there. Isn't that gorgeous? Can we just keep it really, I think there's something very stylish. This was Karen Keats, yeah. I love craft card, and then she's just done a little bit of freehand edging around the outside. And again, tying in, I know this is a different bit of ribbon, but if you got your ribbon, look how pretty this is to make sort of little notebooks or what have you. Isn't that lovely? So you can actually use the ribbon. Forgive me, I'm making a meal of this now. Use your ribbon. That's just some paper insert there. Could be card insert. It's just a little handy little book ready to go. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, lovely to make for a craft fair or gift, or just you know, it could be the shopping list that you're taking with you. You know, if you're not shopping online and you just, or could be a little book of menus. You want to send some of your favourite cake mixes, or jam, or chutney, or yeah, or just doodles or notes. If you're a doodler like our lovely Lou. So not just cards. I think that's a lovely idea with the bookmaking. Beautiful. So we've established it is pre-scored, even though I couldn't find that start. But that's okay. This was what was foxing me. We could see that there, and I thought, it's definitely pre-scored. And honestly, no word of a lie, Ross and I went, oh, no, it's not. What were we thinking? What were we? We're away with the fairies this morning. It was early, everybody. It was early. That's all I'm saying. I'm sticking to that. Yeah, lovely. Anyway, so if you wanted to get those ribbons, I think that's such a gorgeous idea. Bottom of the screen is the ribbon that's rolling off the counter as I speak, and you are getting 100 sets. There's not 50 of the envelopes and 50 of the card itself. It's 100 together, 100 sets, 100 of each. Gorgeous. 065 631 £10 savings. The 50% off there as well. Now, if you got the envelopes for either your white or your brown craft card earlier at the start of the hour, then we've got the perfect one for you. Now, this is fantastic. Super smooth. Oh, my word. You just can't go wrong, can you? Perfect for, so many different mediums. Your distress oxide, your not pinky winkies, your pearly winks, your sprays, your stamping, your embossing. Gosh, the list goes on, doesn't it? There's just so much with your super smooth. It's your go-to, isn't it? It's your reliable stack, isn't it? Just fantastic. You can even throw a bit of watercolour at it as well. I mean, this is obviously not watercolour cards, 240 GSM, but it does work if you're spritzing over a lovely water-based ink in terms of a stamp or something and kind of getting a blurry image. Beautiful for your alcohol inks, beautiful for your your pencils, all sorts, just fantastic. And super smooth, so the impression that you want to define, the impression you want to see, comes out brilliant each and every time. So that's why people opt for the super smooth. It's got no texture, and it's just super quality. And again, fabulous for your card making, of course. And a big saving £15, £9.99. I know. That's better than half price, isn't it? That's £24.99. I mean, that's where you get it in your stash, isn't it? 10 pence a sheet. I know. Hot on the maths this morning. 375986. Please don't miss out. And last but not least, well, my last of the, we're halfway through the show, and I've just seen Lou out the corner of my eye, so somebody needs to ask her about that envelope thing. Has anybody emailed in the envelope question about what do we call it? And I'm going to have to ask Matt to secretly go and ask Lou what I'm rabbiting on about. She probably wouldn't know either, but the envelope thing that I was rattling on about at the start. What do you call it? The book thing? Well, it's probably something simple. Email me in. Craft card, yes. Now, again, an even bigger GSM here. We've got 285, so we're talking sturdy. We're talking lovely quality. So, again, you've got that very professional clean side, but I really like the granular side. Just adds more texture for me, some more interest. I just like it. I think the colour, how can I describe it? That is more of a buff, and that is more of a, it's just a different brown, isn't it? How would you describe that? That's more, this is more, there's just, well, yeah, there's just, it's, oh, it's so hard to put into words, isn't it? I'm just making noises now. I'm so sorry. This is my lovely floor manager I've not met before. I've just put her on the spot there. What's your name, my darling? Huh? Maddie. Hello, Maddie. Sorry, I've just introduced myself to Maddie. I've never met Maddie before. I'm meeting Maddie live on air. Hello, Maddie. If you give us a wave, Maddie, we can see you now. There she goes. Woo! There she is. There's our Maddie. I've just met Maddie, everybody. So we're discussing how to describe. There is a perceptible difference. Yeah, beautiful. Anyway, doesn't matter, but should you require one of the... It's just... There we go. It's there. It's there. It's a choice. I like to have the choice. I like to have the choice. Now then, what have we got? Oh, let me show you these, how brilliant they look, you see. This is from Karen. Yeah, she's used the die cuts. You know, great for the construction because, of course, it's that 285 GSM. Great for your gluing and your gilding wax. Great to ink on your stencils. I mean, brilliant. If you look at the front as well, oh, and inside there, can you see there in the yellow? That's her gel pen that she's drawn on with, and also the fine liner pens and the gold and green pens as well. So fabulous, fabulous. And there's another one here. This is the embossing as well. You know, we were talking about heat embossing. Yeah, onto the card blank. I mean, that is a really quick card. You can even, you know, there's words as well that Leonie does, and just cut out those, what was the other one that does the words? Oh, a lovely Barbara Gray. Just stick on a word. I mean, there's a card ready to go, isn't it? And then, oh, yes, you see there, we've got Distress Oxides. I think we said all this with the smooth as well, but don't leave out your lovely craft card. Isn't that fantastic? Looks gorgeous through a stencil. We've got some lovely mask stencils on the one day special. Beautiful. Yeah, that's so quick, isn't it? It looks gorgeous. Anyway, £9.99, £7 saving, 523784. And don't forget, lovely viewers, lovely crafters out there, you've got your Flextravaganza event. So, you know, if you're thinking, actually, Fee, that other deal was amazing, I'm thinking that with that, you can split the costs, take advantage of the savings now while they're here, and then split the cost over January and February. 523784. Let's remind ourselves of those 7-day savers on the web. Now, I was rattling on about the cellophane bags, wasn't I? Because with these kind of deals, if you do make your cards to sell, and I know a lot of you have moved to online, or when the craft markets are open again, this is a great way to present your work, isn't it? Or even if you just want to protect some samples. I know I see a lot of the fabulous crafters come in to see us here, and they'll have the samples ready and their little bits of the die cuts in terms of the demonstrations. But I think most of us, you know, in terms of organising, if you're doing a lot of die cuts of, say, one particular thing, a leaf or a flower, and it keeps your sets together, but 600. So you've got your C6 size, yeah, 5x5. And you've got your 5x7 as well. That's tremendous, isn't it? So you've got 200 of the C6, 200 of the 5x5, and 200 of the 5x7. And that little thing at the top, you'll know this, but I'll explain anyway. You just, yeah, self-seal, you just strip that off and then it just seals. So really gives a professional finish to your card make. That's amazing value. I think that's even better than the deal I had, which I'm pretty sure the last, when I did a happy hour before with the cellophane, there were larger ones, I think, and then they sold out. So that's an even better deal. about 2 pence per bag, is it? £26 saving. Get it in your stash now. Eh? 365-250. I know, can't quite get over that one. Tremendous. So that's just one of your 7-day savers. And don't forget, at 8 o'clock on Sunday, that is going to go back to the original price. I don't want no cockneys on you there. Don't know what happened. Anyway, red liner tape. You can't beat it for a bit of construction. No? Are we going? That's all right. No, you're fine. I can move. No, we'll go back again. Okay, that's my fault. Right, I decided to do what I wanted to do, not what my producer, but I'm not a mind reader, so let me just put that back up. Right, let's have a bit of red liner construction, because we can use that with that lovely craft card, because that was, what was it, £285? I haven't got Walter with me, he's at home, being loved where he should be. Walter Strong, you know you can rely on it. We've got good, strong red liner tape here, and we've got 3 of each size, so you've got 3mm, 6mm, which we're showing you now, 9mm, and then you've got your 12, yeah. This is a 7-day saver, and if you'd like the lovely Hazel as well, she loves construction, as do a lot of our crafters with your card making, and you know, if you're mat and layering, it's just quick, it's easy for the application, and I know a lot of you like to use that and maybe a little double glue so you've got that extra security, especially in box making or bag making or frame making. But just great if you just want a quick strip and you're just mat and layering your cards. It's fantastic. It is a fantastic go-to. I mean, look at that original price, everybody. Oh, 60 metres for £10.99. You're saving £27. I know, that is number 2 into... Oh, hold on now, I was going to cellophane bags, but that's the 7-day saver, isn't it? Because the biggest jelly bean one I've got is £28, but still. Yeah, 7-day saver there, but sometimes we forget about it. And Walter Strong, you know, that's a name you can rely on. 330730. Fabulous. And then All and Create. Well, I'm a massive fan of the gorgeous Abs and the team. All and Create, always fantastic, as the name suggests, brilliant creativity. So this is one of my favourites. The ink splots, you cannot beat an ink splot. Let me just do that for you. So you've got the parts of the typescript doubling up there, and that go to L. Creative, pen and ink, and you've got the lovely quill. Look, the ink splots. I love these. Make your mark, some numbers there for background, lovely envelope, and the actual ink pen. That's cool. Those kind of stamps on your craft card now. You know, if you're going maybe with some masculine cards, which I know sometimes we struggle for ideas, just because generically there's always more sort of female orientated ones, or if you're, you know, someone who likes writing, maybe a young person loves the writing, getting creative, creating your stories. I suppose that's good for the lockdown for the writers amongst us, getting creative. Brilliant, beautiful stamp set, that one. But you're not having to choose, because you're getting that one, and oh, this is fabulous for the artists. I know, I love this, the tubes of paint. It's the detail, the fact there's a little bit of paint coming out, it's just a little bit squeezed. Yeah, like the toothpaste. And then you've got a lovely oil tube there, could be an acrylic, some different brushes there. You've got your artist's palette there, you've got Create, colour outside the lines, I'm in colour, so you've got a few little sentiments there as well to add. Well, that doesn't help, does it, if you have further interest. Beautiful, just to give you an idea of sizing there as well. You're getting both of those, £12 saving, 50% off, £11.98. 257394. Super duper. Now, I keep rattling on about Flextravaganza, so let's get the lovely Scott Worsfold to tell you all about it and then have a recap.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
There we go. So we've got about 20 minutes remaining on this hour, so don't forget to check out your baskets, because obviously come 12 o'clock those prices will go back to the original price. That's the point of the happy hour, to make you happy during this hour. Everybody else, they can be miserable because they've missed it, so well done to you. That's the wrong thing to say, isn't it? But that's the gamble. Snooze, you lose. OK, we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous quality jelly bean craft products on the show. Do shop ahead on the web to see in advance. We've been through everything, but of course if there's something just thinking, what was that again, have a little look. But I'll take you through it all now in the last 20 minutes. So let's start with our beautiful craft card envelopes as well. And I was saying I just love it when you put your coloured paper there on the inside. These are 5x5, 115 GSM, 200 pieces in total. And I've just been told we don't. Breaking news. There's me rattling on about, are you sure? I'm not convinced. We don't think there's just called an envelope what?
It's just an envelope card.
An envelope card. No, but it's like a little book with lots of little envelopes in it that opens out. Yeah, no. Obviously I've invented this. I don't think I have. Somebody will tell me. Anyway. Yeah, I've seen it demonstrated where they make a little kind of memory book out of, you know, the envelopes. Maybe it's just that. Maybe, anyway, you'll know what to do. Memory books? No? No, I don't know. This is what it's all about. $9.99. 200 pieces there, 115 GSM. And don't forget, we've got that lovely card at the end there to match in there with it. 200 pieces there. So whether you just need some extra envelopes, or you are thinking of that cellophane there, you are making to be a professional, then 538 966 999. Okay, the non-shed glitter card. Oh, this is gorgeous. I mean, it's even more beautiful in real life if you want to take a little look at that. Feast your eyes. Now, it is white on the underside, but that will cut through beautifully. You won't get any shed of the glitter. That is microfine. It's embedded within the actual makeup of the card itself, hence the non-shed. And it's so fine. Really gives you a dazzling aspect that supersedes all your other beautiful, beautiful glitter cards. It's just sparkle-tastic is all I can say. $9.99. We've got a £6 saving, 20 sheets in total. How much did we say that works out a sheet? Did we say that? 50 pence, yeah. Yeah, 50 pence. 374,424. Yeah, brilliant. Now, more envelopes. We've got the white super smooth as well. So this is exactly like my brown craft card ones, but obviously white. Again, the 5x5, 100 GSM in this case. And again, you've got 200 of these, so you're saving yourself £5. So again, if you're making to sell, this is where you're going to get your savings. Because a £5 saving is a hefty saving if you're looking to. And somebody's made this, you see, as well. So we were talking about in your journals, and the same with the craft card. You know, it's almost like a little pocket book, isn't it? Maybe that's it, like a little pocket book. So you just seal that bit to the next one, and then you've got the little pockets there, and you're ready to go. So that could be something instant, you know, when you want to have your little tags and inserts in any journals or anything that you're making. It's just ready to go. Self-seal, and off you go. Yeah, gorgeous. Beautiful. Make a little triptych of a card, maybe even. $9.99, 910091. Oh, the gold card. Oh, this ranges from 300 GSM down to 235 GSM. Oh, wow, it's quality. Don't forget things like that, do you? Oh, beautiful. Possibly my favourite of the whole bunch is this gold leaf. I mean, look into that. You can physically see almost where the flakes of the gold are embedded, because you're getting that two shades, aren't you? So you kind of see that lovely mottled effect that you get when you press your gold leaf in. It is white on the underside just for that one, just to differentiate, but I do like that a lot. And it's a beautiful, beautiful shade. It's a really rich, deep gold. And then this is a thicker GSM, double-sided this one, just to reiterate that. This is your lovely champagne gold, something more subtler. You've still got that gorgeous shimmer. That is beautiful. This is gold pearlescent. This is beautiful, isn't it? Love that. 20 of these as well, 20 of the gold leaf. Then we've got our lovely shimmer. Oh my word, now we're getting 20 of these, and I will say 10 are white and 10 are cream, which is not translating on screen, so I apologise, but it's very subtle, but you can see a gold shimmer over the surface, and again, double-sided. So this one I'm holding in this hand here, waving it. That one's my ivory. This one's my white. The white is the 300 GSM, and again, it has the gold shimmer over it. It's almost, that's probably the closest I can get to you in terms of showing you the difference in colour, but it is perceptible when you have them in your hand. It's perhaps not translating on TV, but it is perceptible, I promise you, which is why we've displayed it, showing you the 5 different shades there. And then you've got 20 of the gold mirror. Don't know why I said it like that. Gold mirror! And he's a ta-da! Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, that's like your gold crown, that one. Oh, that's lovely. £9.99, £14 saving. It's an absolute steal. I love all the different shades. That gold leaf is gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you. £9.99, 552 846, and all quality, because we're talking jelly bean, of course. Now, biggest saving of this hour in terms of our jelly bean crafts is the £28 saving you are getting on this 300 GSM card, 100 sheets in total. And we did the mathematics, and instead of, what was it, 49 pence, 22 pence. Oh, I know which one I'd be plumping for. Yeah, Dabby Double Dozy. So, sorry, Hannah, she's doing a lovely shot there with the kaleidoscope mirror card, but I love indulging all the colours. Look at that for a rich purple. That's the purple of a very famous chocolate. Making you all hungry now. Then, yeah, Dorothy's slippers, if ever there were. Look at that for ruby red. Beautiful. Love that. Emerald green, the stain with the wizard. Oh, let me just get that splodge of. That's fantastic. Was it on at Christmas, Maddie? Did you see it? Wizard of Oz, was it on? No? Did you see it, Matt? Was it on? I don't know. It's usually on. Isn't it the law of Christmas that it's got to be on? But they always put it on at Christmas, don't they? Obviously, like frightening children at Christmas. So it's right up my street. Then this one, I think, pewter. Where's this blob? I don't know what this blob of Lutac is. This is, I'm calling it like a pewter colour. There's probably an official name for it. I'm sorry, I don't know it off the top of my head, but it's not bronze, it's not silver, and it's not gold. So I'm going with pewter. It looks like silver that's been oxidised. There we go, I'll leave you with that one. This is like your kaleidoscope. Ooh, love that one. I could just do that for an hour, but it would make for very boring TV, but would keep me really happy. I bet there's cats right now staring at the screen going bonkers at, you know, in your house. Just going, oh, I'm mesmerised. And then we've got the frosted screen. Yeah. Ooh, it was frosty this morning. Just be careful. People are slipping on black ice and having to have new hips. Just be careful. Get your wellies on. Doesn't matter what you look like if you're going out for a bit of fresh air. Get your wellies on. It's treacherous out there. Holographic circles. Ooh. You've got to make those noises, by the way, when you look at this. Ooh, Disco Inferno. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Love it. Oh, it just makes me smile. It's so gorgeous. That's my producer's favourite. He's a secret disco queen. And then 2 shades of purple and pink. Ooh, Shimaguchi. That's like those posh cars, isn't it, that have that. Do you know what that reminds me of? That dress that everybody's arguing about. What colour was it? What was it? Was it blue or was it gold? Was that it, Mads? Yeah? Do you remember that hoo-ha? I only saw one colour. White and gold. I only saw the black and blue. Did you see the white and gold, anybody? Yeah. Did you, Maddie? Maddie saw the white and gold. Isn't that funny? Anyway, got great publicity for it. That is definitely pink and the purple. Anyway, there we go. But then a sort of bluey purple lilac. $21.99. Massive, massive £28 saving. The biggest of this hour. 750 844. I mean, just brilliant. An amazing 300 GSM as well. This is a beauty you need to see in the flesh. I cannot say that enough because it's subtler than satin. It looks like ivory taffeta. It's just gorgeous. And no offence, but it doesn't come across on the screen as beautiful as it is in the studio. I'm sorry, Hannah, I don't wish to cast aspersions on your skill set. I blame the camera entirely. But it is the naysayer, is the mother of pearl. It's just beautiful. It really is an ivory colour and so subtle. The quality is quite exquisite. I was waxing lyrical about it because I haven't seen anything like that in any of our card shows. Am I right, Ross? Have you seen anything of the mother of pearl like that? Only this one. Yeah. Yeah, only this one, the jelly beans, yeah. But I haven't seen a deal like that. You might have missed it as well, and if your eyes are on us 24 hours. £11.99, £19 saving, 513465. It's a beautiful ribbon now and again, perfect for your soft furnishings as well. We've got a lovely show coming up as well at 1 o'clock. Yeah, some gorgeous fabric, dovetail London fabrics. Yeah, so I hope you join me for that. But this, we're getting 25 yards. We established it's just under 23 metres, and you get 10 reels of the 25 yards. So you're getting, this is bothering me now. I like a bit of order. Not too much. Yeah, I want to show you, they've got the big and the little there in the pink and the white. So without the edging, of that lovely gold gilt edging, that's about a centimetre, and that's half a centimetre, but it's a little bit more with that gold edging. Then you've got the same in the white. You've got the dusty blue, chocolate brown, lovely vanilla. It's all food orientated, everybody. Navy blue. That's a different pink to those, isn't it? It's a lilac pink. And then black. There we go. That isn't double edged, it's just the way the spool's gone. So good 25 yards on all of those. Half a centimetre or a centimetre wide. So yeah, which is just under 23 metres. So 230, just under 230 metres there, £9.99. Brilliant price, 400448. Don't forget these prices will all go back up to their original price point at 12 o'clock, midday, yeah, just under 8 minutes. Now, this has been very, very popular. It must have been all of my mistaking. Is it scored? Is it not scored? Oh, look, someone's making another envelope book here. We shouldn't just get me on this, folks. Put it down, Fiona. Get off the subject, Fiona. You will get 100 sets, so you're not just getting 50 of these and then 50 of the envelopes. It's 100 each. Yeah? Diane! Am I thinking of the accordion books that what? Emma makes. Maybe I am, Diane. Maybe I am. I was talking about the little books with the envelopes. Maybe that's it. Yes, maybe it's an accordion book. Phew. Thank you, Diane. Honestly, I wouldn't have slept tonight. She made a lovely, lovely. I love this. You see, this is where you need to get the ribbon. Maybe is it called an accordion book? That's just laughing. He's lost the will with me, quite frankly. I don't blame him. Beautiful. So make a little book with cardstock or your papers. Write down your little notes or your doodles. Isn't that? I think that's just beautiful. That's just using one of these and some papers as an insert. And then so stylish anyway with your dies. It can be really simple. Stamp and go. A few dies there and a lovely paper. Beautiful. Been very popular, this one. 50% off because you're ready to go, aren't you? Karen's has some lovely cards there. 065631. So to finish, let's end on our super smooth and our craft card. Fantastic go-to. You know you're super smooth. You know where you're at with your quality. 240 GSM. This is your good old go-to come day, come night. 375986. £15 saving, and that is a weight of quality. Yeah, that's a great saving. Well over, what was that, 75% saving? That's just brilliant. 3759, 60% saving. Yeah, brilliant. And finally, we've got the craft card again. Now this again, don't forget, great for your construction, great for your glue, your gilding wax, great for your stencils, good drawn on, great for your gel pens, your fine liner pens, your embossing there as well. Great for your distress oxides and your backgrounds. Yeah, we're talking about not destruction, Fiona, construction. Isn't that fantastic? Just a really lovely themed bee card. There we go. That's Karen's notes. But you just had the white on it's lovely. I love the white gel pens on there. Anyway, £9.99, 523784, £7 saving. Go to the website to see all of the fantastic savings. Make your accordion card. Bless you, Diane, at the last dying minute there for me. Thank you. Put me out of my misery. Loads on there, but obviously we're coming to the end of our happy hour deals, so please take advantage. Don't forget to check out your baskets, otherwise you won't get the savings. And don't want you to go anywhere because the gorgeous Hayley West is up next with the one-day special. Indeed she is, and she's with the equally gorgeous Lou Sims, who's got so many great ideas for the one-day special. Then I'll be bringing you dovetailed London fabrics, and then we've got another happy hour show with different items.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. It's 12 o'clock, so it's time to have a look, at the one-day special. Now, I don't know if you've seen this deal already, but it is an incredible one. From that fabulous company that we love, that's Crafty. And we've got a fabulous selection of items that we are sharing with you. Now, you may well have caught the launch show, you might have caught 8 o'clock last night, or maybe any of the repeats. 8 o'clock this morning as well, she was here. A lovely Lou. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad. Happy New Year, because I haven't seen you.
Of course, yes, it will be, won't it? Yes. Yeah, that's right, because this is my first day of this year, actually, when I think about it. So, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And Happy New One Day Special.
It is, it's lovely. I love the, like I keep saying, I like the looseness of the designs.
Yes.
And so you can add as much detail as you want.
Yeah.
Or you can do, you know, as little detail.
Yes.
Snippability is really, really great. And I've been stamping partial images, you know, there is so much you can do with it.
And I love it because we have got a bundle of not only stamps but the fabulous Crafty board, some of which you'll have seen there from those finished examples. But I have to say now, I have to be careful. In fact, I'm not even going to attempt holding them all together. I'm doing one by one. The stamps, these are really good size stamps.
They are. They're a lovely size stamp. But as I was saying, I mean, you've got the key there, but you've got that beautiful floral element. That you know, you could just snip away, and the sentiments go beautifully. I think the lock design, if you did that with clear embossing, would make a beautiful background. You know, multi background.
Nice for your pattern building and things like
that.
Some lovely sentiments featuring in there as well. Love this one here. You've got obviously the large key there you can see with the butterfly wings, which again you could be multi-stamping those, lifting those up. Large butterfly at the bottom there as well. Love that. Who holds the key? Well, me at the moment. And again, I love this one. Key to the door, key to a new home. Brilliant. But again, the little houses, you can cut those away. Yeah?
Totally. But then that doesn't have to be a new home. You know, like home is where the heart is. We're doing a lot of reflecting at the moment.
Yes, very much, yeah.
And that, to me, you know, if you had a picture and had just that key with home was where the heart is and a simple heart in a picture frame, you know, with you and your family, it's that as well.
Yeah.
It's not just...
Very true. Very, very true. I love it. I really love it. I love the style of these stamps. You kind of got that doodleability with these. So maybe if you want to add additional bits, maybe you're looking at the houses and thinking, well, they need a backdrop, they need trees, they need other stamps maybe that you've got within your stash. You could work alongside these beautifully. Now, of course, those are the stamps, but what about the rest of the bundle? You can see you're going to get your Crafty board. Now, Crafty board, we can see the Crafty board being used here. So tell us about Crafty board, Lou.
Well, to me, I'm loving the Crafty board. It's light, so if you're going to put it on a card to send it, it has no weight at all. It's incredibly durable. I mean, I've put paints, mediums on top, embossings, inks, and it hasn't buckled or lost its shape, at all, which I think is a real bonus. The stamped images that you've just shown will fit perfectly on all of those, and they just pop out. So you can then stamp your images on those if you want to do it that way. Last night I created a canvas just using them as is, and then stamping extra bits, so you can use them how you like to create.
I love that. You've got a blank board in there as well.
And I showed this morning that you can die cut that.
Oh, okay.
Because I was using it with circles, and then I just die cut a square, and it cut beautifully. Just a simple pass.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And I love the idea that those, obviously the stamps that you've got there are going to work. You can see you'll be able to line those up. You don't have to if you don't want to. Of course, you will exhaust that board as time goes on, the Crafty board. And then you'll be able to obviously go on and use the stamps. But you are getting loads within your one-day special. Obviously, getting your 3 sets of stamps. They're DL-size stamp plates, as you can see there. And you are getting your A4 boards there. 4 of those, 3 of which are die cut to perfection, that you are going to be able to use in a whole host of ways. This is the thing that struck me as well. There's so many different variations. Now, I do urge you to jump ahead and look on the website, because we have got other items that complement the one-day special, including things like this, where we've got this beautiful, I've got a little kind of tag there caught up with that. There we go.
Isn't that beautiful? That's by Shelley.
Fabulous key that we've got here at the top. That actually is available for you. We've got a set of those, which we'll show in a little while. But sorry, who did you say designed this one?
Shelley. Isn't it beautiful? I love the fact that it's, both sides.
Yes.
So if you hung that in a window, from outside you can see it, but you can also then see it on the inside as
I
well.
love this because you've got so many different elements. Obviously, you've got the MDF, which obviously has been painted. You've got the beautiful design here that has been brought in from the butterfly wings, I think. I can only see just a little tiny bit of those there. But then that's been embossed on there. Then obviously you've got your embossed elements here, your half butterflies that we saw as well, so you can give that direction. The gorgeous little elements here that have been done out of parchment. Wow.
Aren't they beautiful? But the little elements right at the bottom where you've got the fly.
Oh, aren't they cute?
Aren't they gorgeous? But I think they're the waste elements that pop out from the...
in the centre of the key.
Yes, and then stamped on. Aren't they? But isn't that a great way of using absolutely everything?
Certainly is. Now, of course, because you've got the art and the crafty board in there, should I say, you can use that in a whole host of different ways, including things like your embossing powder. Look at this, the ultra thick on there. That looks amazing.
It does, doesn't it? But if you open the door...
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
And that's stamps as well from the pick and mix. But doesn't that look lovely?
That looks amazing. Love that. Beautiful detail, absolutely gorgeous. Whether it's simple cards, whether it's home decor projects that you've seen there. Love this little box here as well. I mean, this is a very clever little idea. Fliss has created this one. Does the lid come away with this one, or I'm not too sure?
Don't know.
But, it could be a little money box you could be creating, couldn't you? Maybe saving up.
You were talking about the houses.
Yes.
And
there, look.
And layering up the houses
You
like
can become
that.
a property developer.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the comfort of your chair. This is a pretty one as well, because the thing of it is, by having those stamps, it's nice to have supportive stamps with things like sentiments that are very much in keeping with the style. And I love this. Life is a journey and only you hold the key. That is a lovely sentiment.
Isn't it? Isn't it beautiful?
The continuity of the design there, absolutely beautiful. We are very, very busy, folks. Lots of you getting involved.
Now, that design there, I was saying, if you took away the new home and you either doodled a little tree, you've got that for Christmas, like from our house to yours.
Yeah, good idea.
Because I think it's the splattering in the background.
I love that.
Even if you doodled a little set of lights or something on the bottom.
Loads of fun. And I know Christmas has been and gone, but I know during the winter months that many of you do start getting ready, dare I say, for the next Christmas, because you're kind of in that frame of mind. Again, look at that. Home's where the heart is. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And there you go. Of course, Valentine's Day coming up. Just to let you guys know, if you want to unlock any hearts, now's the time to do it. Maybe easy one day special. 929 435. Very, very busy. Lots of you getting involved and taking advantage of that saving there. But we have got more to share with you, because the stamps that we've got from this particular one day special, they are available individually, but there are also additional stamps that are going to work alongside them. So perhaps you might want to add these in. Now, $11.99, very affordable. You can see you are going to be able to choose these. So it's any one of these you're going to get for $11.99. So these ones, you might be looking at these and thinking, hang on, they look familiar. Well, they will, because they were in the one day special. So here you can see you've got your £4 saving if you're wanting to go for your pick and mix. Now this way you are going to choose. You can choose any two. So if you have gone for the one day special, don't choose these ones, because you already have them coming to you. Choose some of the ones from the bottom. And of course, if you do want to go for all three, then you can add in that additional one for just $11.99. So you can see there's lots of different ways for you to shop. It's just finding the way that you want. I love that with the little plant pots that are built into the key there. What a clever idea. Really, really clever idea. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of these, then the details are there on your screen. Some really pretty designs in there. Love the way you've got kind of like the little sweet peas. I do like a sweet pea. Lovely little flower, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's an understated little flower,
isn't
it?
Yeah, it's one that we don't see that often, but it's a nice, easy one to add colour. And of course, they come in a whole variety of different colours, so you really have got the ability to have kind of crafter's license with these. The little heart as well. I mentioned Valentine's Day. Maybe that is the thing, and as you can see there, love is the key. So if you fancy creating beautiful cards, just like the ones we're seeing here, then the details on the screen are perfect for you to get hold of. But do make sure you're checking out the other items. I'm going to tell you about some additional crafty board that will work with those stamps, because of course the ones at the top come with the crafty board within the one day special, but we have got additional sheets. So we're talking about with the one day special, you will exhaust that crafty board. That's that idea. You're going to use, create, but then you're going to have more that you need. Well, this is the way you can get hold of them. So these ones are going to be for the additional three that we've just been looking at. So these are the designs that aren't within the one day special, but you can add them in. So if you're going for the one day special and you pick a mix of those additional stamps, then you can be adding in the Crafty board that works alongside. And we've already spoken of how useful Crafty board is and how you can use it in so many different ways, Lou. I mean, you're getting a lot again in here. 4 sheets, but all of those stamps that we've looked at previously line up with these.
And I know, and if you don't want to stamp on top of them, what I like about it is if you colour the opposite side, you've got a mirror image.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
So you could actually have your stamp image and then take a piece of Crafty board and do it the opposite way. So you've got the keys facing in 2 different directions, not in the same directions.
Love it. And again, not just about keys and love and all that. Keys, your creative key maybe with your art in there, as you can see there. Make loads of ways you're going to be able to use these. And of course, you have got your blank page there as well for you to die cut. So there's loads and loads you can be able to do with this. And of course, I showed you a couple of little examples just a few moments ago, because it is perfect for you to use for your matting and layering. As you can see there, a little bit of that Crafty board being used on that larger heart there. So absolutely beautiful there. 085919. I have to say, Jimmy, our director, is getting very, very thought. I think, he's like the key to the team, the key to my heart. He's on a romance run, really is. 085919. If you fancy getting hold of that set, then the details are there. Don't forget, if you're wanting the stamps, you need to look at that pick and mix we were speaking of a few moments ago. But I know how much you love your stencils and also your masks as well. This is a lovely set. You're getting all of this. And this is something, when I think of That's Crafty, this is one of the products I instantly think of as the stencils and masks. They do it so well.
And I love the fact that, you know, one goes inside the other. So you could colour the whole of your background and then put the stencil inside and build up your layering techniques. This morning I was doodling inside the flower one. And I want to doodle one inside the mandalas as well, because they've got a brilliant space to actually do that. And there's a sample there with the flower one. I'm sorry, I really can't remember the person's name who's made it, but she's actually cut it away and made a beautiful background. Yeah, and coloured it up.
And Shelley's done a really good job of that. Isn't that clever?
But so that's, I mean, taking your stencils into a totally different direction again.
Yeah.
And then there's a beautiful one that's like a letterpress, which is a black and white, sorry. I'm making you pick up loads of different things now. I do apologise.
That's okay. There you go, there's your letterpress one. Incidentally, literally a cheeky plug, a throwback plug. Do check out 9 o'clock this morning. We had a slideshow all about cutting fabulous silicone knives that you can actually, it's not silicone, ceramic knife. It would be very bendy, wouldn't it, a silicone knife? Not much good for anybody. But a ceramic one would be much better. So do check out the 9 o'clock show this morning. Brilliant if you want to do your paper cutting. But there's your letterpress. And there you can see those kind of hidden letters in there.
Yeah, but I love just the pop of red.
Yeah.
In the heart
Isn't that
there.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And then adding the sentiment in there as well. It's such a striking card, isn't it?
Is. And of course, stencils you can use in so many different ways. I mean, here you can see, obviously, you've got things like your craft board being used there, your Crafty board across the centre there from your one-day special. But your textures, put your texture paste through these. And of course, that's something else that's Crafty do so well. Your artwork. Oh, was that me? Where's that gone? I don't know, it flew away somewhere. Didn't it? Oh, there is a little butterfly there. So we'll have to get that one stuck on, trying to get away, isn't it? It's like I've been here for all those live shows. I want to go and have a bit of an adventure. This is nice. I love that rainbow.
Isn't that lovely? But that's just using the stencil as is and doing lots of different colours and partitioning it off, and then using the Crafty board and adding in from there. And it's, but that goes to show you how light the Crafty board is.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Brilliant value from, and you are getting 7 pieces there, as you can see. Actually, is it 7? It's 8, isn't it there? So you've got all your different designs, as you can see. Oh, it's mandala 7. That's where that comes from. There must be another kind of 6 at least. So if you want to know, 046 516, do check those out. Brilliant addition, as you can see. And those are all new to us today. Well, new last night. Now, I have to warn you, those MDF keys that we were talking about earlier on, and we indeed saw with that beautiful piece of home decor, these ones are now limited in stock. They're a really good size. You're looking at 29.7 centimetres long. If you're just trying to visualise that, that's the length of an A4 sheet of paper, which means that if you are working with them with things like your Crafty board that we were talking about earlier on, then they will sit on there just perfectly. And again, a fabulous base. You can see the different stamps that we've been talking about. These are very effective. Little rusty elements on there as well. I like that.
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? I like the way just the twine with the holding the flowers in place.
so many different ways that the design team have worked with these. It is incredibly busy for these though. Limited stock, so if you are thinking about getting hold of these, please do not leave it too long. Love that with the acetate being used there, but this is so cute. But this one has got practical applications as well, because have you seen here the little cup hooks have been put in? That's the quality of the MDF, that those cup hooks can go right in there.
But, Paola came up with a really good idea. She said if you put 5 on, you could have, or 7, you could have each of your masks for every day. So you would take one off, put one in the wash, then you know what's clean because it's actually on that rack there. So you know you've got a decorative way of keeping your masks.
It's a good idea. Love it. Loads of ways you're going to be able to work with these. And again, the stamps. Love this idea. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost like it reminds me of almost like a jewellery keeper as well. I mean, that could be something that you could have, couldn't you, with little hooks on there for your earrings or your necklaces or your butterflies and your earrings. Oh, there you go. There's Jimmy with his knowledge again. So if you fancy getting hold of these keys, do please be quick. MDF bases, of course, are perfect for you to use on a whole host of different mediums and textures. They're absolutely beautiful. Love it. $9.99. Phenomenal value for money. Of course, Flextravaganza means that you can get hold of these and spread the cost over 2 payments. It'd only work out as just shy as a £5. But then again, you might want to add some of the goodies in off the website because there's loads there to choose from there. So there's lots and lots for you to choose from. Of course, the familiar liquid wax is there, always a popular one. 2 sizes of pots coming to you in that one. Your adhesive, all your different texture mediums, your gessos are in there as well. Really is a fabulous way for you to shop. You can see some wonderful 5-star reviews there. Of course, don't forget That's Crafty do have a brand section with us on our website as well. So there's any time you want to pop and have a little look and we haven't got a That's Crafty show in the kind of schedule, then you can go and look at that at any time that you like. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do. Now, before we go into the demonstration, I've got a little bit of an update for you. Those keys, just to let you know, they have sold out. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of those. They've sold out as kind of the immediate dispatch that we had. We kind of preempted this a little bit, and That's Crafty have been in touch. They are able to bring more to us, but they are on a delayed dispatch. So we're looking at extended and it's the 14th of January. You know what I'm trying to say. So you can still order, same item number, but you've just got a little bit of a delay. Now, help me out, Lou.
I knew exactly what you meant, and I wasn't really helping. I was just nodding with you because I knew exactly what you meant.
It was the encouragement that you gave me. It's very much appreciated. What are you up to?
Right, I've got a generic notebook. I am a little bit of a notebook freak. I love a notebook. But what I want to do, we've got some really cool sentiments within both sets, you know, from the One Day Special and from the Pick and Mix.
Okay.
So what I wanted to start to do was, before I decorate the front, I've just grabbed some of the sentiments and I'm going to use my oxide. I'm going to be very selfish as this is going to be for me. I'm going to go for blues and greens because they are my favourite colours.
I think you've earned it. You've been working well, bless you.
So what I want to do is, we've got all these lovely sentiments and I just want to add them to the different pages.
Okay.
So I've got like Unlock Your Dreams, so that could be
nice, yeah.
on that day. So then I would count 10 more and then do it again. So then if I grab a green, we've
that's
got
nice, because that could be your words of inspiration for that day.
Yeah, and that's why I was thinking, you know, we've got some really beautiful sentiments. So we've got Life is a Journey, Only You Hold the Key. So that's another of the sentiments.
The planner that I've got has got pages like this, but not every single page. So this is a nice way of filling in the gaps.
So, I mean, I would carry on. You could carry on, you know, and keep going and going and going and use all the different sentiments. But I think that's nice, and you can start working there, and you've just got that little bit of encouragement to start with. So I'll just close my book.
Okay.
Right, now I want to create a notebook cover. I'm just going to move ink pads out of the way because I will make a mess with myself.
Bless you.
You know when you just go,
You just know it's going to happen.
Oh, that's why you don't often see me make a clean and simple card with lots of white. I know I'm going to get black everywhere. What I want to do, I want to start building up some different layers, and I'm going to go with the sentiment I did before, which was Unlock Your Dreams. And I'm just going for this in the background, so I'm not worried if it doesn't stamp out too cleanly, but I just want to build up. I just want it subtly there, if that makes... Well, it doesn't look subtle now. It's me saying I want it subtly there, and it's standing out, you know. It's like it's got a Belisha beacon. But it will, I'm hoping, blend into the background in a moment. So I'm just staggering it in lots of different places.
Lovely.
And I remembered to put it right at the end of my block so I could get as close in.
I noticed that when you're doing the pages on the notebook. That's a really clever idea. Sometimes when you've got a spine, it can be quite tricky to get into it, can't it?
Yeah, or you know, you've got the long side here, and you can get right in. I think that's called trial and error. You know, when you when you do things and you go, oh, and then, well, they do say hindsight is a good thing, don't they? And then. So I just want to have that there. So let's just put the lid on there. I'm going to give it a quick blast. It will dry quickly, but I just want to, because I just want to use some, do some embossing now on top.
Smudge or anything. Got the pick and mix up on the screen, so if you do like the look of the stamp that says there, as you can see there, unlock your dreams, or any of the others, because they all work so well together, this is your pick and mix. You can choose any 2 of these. The ones on the top row are the 3 that are included within your one-day special, so if you like a look at those, do check out the one-day special, because that might be your preferred way of getting hold of them. But of course, please do make sure you look at the bottom 3 as well, because they coordinate beautifully. And of course, you can choose any 2 of those and add in the 3rd one if you wanted to, because they are also available individually. £11.99. You'll find those online if you do want to go for them individually, though. 488-191 for the item number. Oh, Lou, now what's happening?
I want to add a little bit of texture using the stencils, but I want to have the wording peeking through, so it's a bit like a shadow.
Okay.
And I'm using a dauber, and the only reason I'm using a dauber is I am so heavy-handed on a normal ink pad.
I'm a bit like that with stencils, this is a good technique, actually, a good way of showing how I can get the results as well, because, like you say, I use too much and I end up with it splodging and going underneath.
Well, I'm not going for a perfect image as such, but my thing is I rub the ink pad across it, and then I end up shredding my poor ink pad, and I then get, you know, you just go, oh, well, that was a waste, wasn't it? So I just want to move this down so it doesn't look like there's very much there. And it's going to be, well, I'm hoping it's going to be subtly in the background.
It's almost giving it almost like an embossed leather look now.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And then just this bit here.
Again, one of 4 sets that you get in within this particular deal on your screen there. £3 saving. Don't worry, you don't have to choose. You're going to get all of those. So your innies and your outies, which of course can be used together or individually, and getting all sorts of different lovely results. So 046516 if you wanted those.
Right, so let's move that there. And then what I want to do is I've got some different embossing powders, and I'm going for the colours because it's mine. So, you know, you just go... So I want a little bit of
Now these look like they're quite gritty embossing powders.
They are the mixed media embossing powders. We did have them on the website. So I'm just going to tip that to me.
Lovely.
Only because I don't want to lose any. You know, you just go... There we go. And then I've got a green.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, nice. That's nice and zesty.
Well, you know, when I said I was doing it for me, so that just shows you. I did say I was going to go blues and greens. I think we all have go-to colours, don't we? That you know that you feel comfortable. It's like if I get a new set of stamps, the first way I'll colour them will be the colours that, you know, that I enjoy using. And then I just want to go over with a lightish grey to fill in the remaining gaps, she says, hoping. And just tip that towards me. There's me saying I'm going to be neat. That didn't last long, did it? So when I heat this up, it was just that I've still got some of the wording showing, but it's creating a shadow effect behind.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put the lids on.
That interest look, because you can concentrate on the words more so, aren't you?
Yeah.
They're not standing out, so you've got to concentrate on them more so. Like that idea.
And we'll just heat this up.
Wonderful.
So because these are mixed media powders, they will take a little bit longer, but once they go, they go.
Okay. Of course, anything like the embossing powders that we're talking about, the heat tools, they're all available on the Hochanda website. We've got a really good range there. And all you can see that kind of little bit of a movement, and then all of a sudden that heat kicks in, and you kind of see that twinkle, and it's, there you go.
The stencil, the mandala stencil and the circle stencil look really delicate. I just wanted to show you could use them, you know, quite grungy and quite you know, with your texture paste, but, you know, with your chunky mediums that you've got.
I love that. You can see it, how it kind of moulds together almost.
It is. It's
using it, yeah.
But they are beautiful powders. I like them because they've got all the different colours within.
And that's it, because it's not a fine detail paste, it's got that kind of grittier look to it. You are really being able to see those colours there. And I do like the way that you can kind of see those subliminal words there just tucked away.
Yeah, like it's like a layer within a layer, isn't it? The false
very effective
layering within there.
It almost gives it like a crackle look as well. And then you notice the stencil as well. It's, yeah, very, very clever.
I mean, it would look just as good if I'd filled in every single part of the stencil. But I just thought it was nice just to have parts of it. Because I like doing parts of it and doing with embossing powders. Because it gives you the aged look from the beginning. You know, like if you've got a notebook and it's worn, even with leather or even a book that you've read, and bits are starting to knock off and come away.
Yeah. And it doesn't look out of place.
No.
And also, it kind of, it's not, and this, don't take this the wrong way, but it's not got that perfect look about it.
No, and
that's not what you want.
No, I didn't want to have
you
that.
You put an additional pressure on yourself, and obviously crafters in general, that we put enough pressure on ourselves as it is. So, having that freedom, I think, is really nice. And you kind of got that because of the fluidity of that stencil and the mask that you're getting within the set.
And that's a good point that you say. Sometimes we put the pressure on ourselves to, you know, have everything, you know, spot on and perfect. And we don't actually need to do that. Right, so there we go. So I'm just going to put that to one side. So that's the front cover. Now, what I have done...
Do you want to turn that round and show it to the camera just so we can see it straight on? If you turn it round to, rotate it 180.
180, yeah.
Bless you. And again, there you go. That is fabulous. Very effective. Love it. Thank you, Liz.
No, that's fine. I had to think 180. You know,
it's just because the way you hold it,
I know.
It's really... Oh, get to show it to the camera. It looked amazing. Love it. Now, just as you're getting into the throws there, we are going to very quickly throw to the one-day special because, of course, we're building up that project with Lou. She worked with that fabulous cover there using the pick and mix. But, of course, some of the stamps that you got within the pick and mix are within the one-day special. I can see out the corner of my eye she's going to be working with the Crafty board, which, again, you are getting within your one-day special. 4 of your large sheets, as you can see there, 3 of those are die cut, and they're die cut to fit the stamps absolutely perfectly, as you can see there. So absolutely amazing when you look at those. The detail and the size of these, absolutely spot on. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then the details are there on your screen, 929435. Now, popular in this hour, as it is every single hour, is that fabulous acrylic wax. Half the stock has gone. I don't know what you guys are doing with this, but you get through this Crafty wax at a rate of knots. And it's brilliant because you've got your 2 sizes of your pot. So you've got your larger and then maybe a smaller one that you're going to decant. I know we're not going to our classes and workshops at the moment, but it is lovely to have one that you can actually put in your Crafty bank. It might be that you're moving from your main craft room to the living room or the kitchen to craft with the family. So it's nice to have the different sizes that you've got there. £12.98, brilliant value for money. 887898, and it's just one of those things that people just love using because you can use it in so many different ways, Lou.
I know. I mean, you can use it with the embossing technique I've done there, but I haven't got a clean dauber.
Right.
Otherwise, you can put if I had a clean dauber, put the wax on. I could have used the wax through the stencil and put my embossing powders. It would have gripped.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise it held on to the embossing powders as well.
I was looking for a clean dauber, and always the way, you know, when you just go, it's like, Right, I'm just loosely colouring this.
Now, this is nice. Where have you drawn your colours from here?
The blues and greens again, but these are my oxides. So I've done Mermaid Lagoon and Mowed Lawn, and I just want to... I colour quickly. I'm very envious of people who, who can spend lots of time. I just get bored.
Well, you see, I start off all neat and tidy, and then about 10 seconds in, I've got a bit bored.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Or one side will look absolutely perfect, and then, like you say, I'm bored, and the other side just looks.
This is simply the ink pad and the water. Very effective.
The oxides, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can watercolour beautifully with the oxides. and they leave such a lovely matte effect. Now, and you want to leave that to dry, because what I'm really loving doing at the moment is using the satin inks that we've got on. They're translucent and they've got that sheen. I love going over, and it's not a glossy finish, because obviously I haven't done a glossy, but it just finishes it for me.
Kind of sits between your matte and your glossy, really. And it's brilliant because you're going to get 2 of these. You've got a couple of different options for you to choose from. So you've got your blue and your pink there, or you've got your aqua and your lime. They're only £9.99, so a very affordable way for you to get hold of those. And a little really does go a long way. Very concentrated in colour, so you can add just the tiniest amount to other mediums as well. So use it as kind of your concentrated colour and use it in loads of different ways. 884-470, and of course, if you do decide that you want all 4 of them, well, you can go back in, no additional post and packing, and you can still spread the cost. At the moment, we've got Flextravaganza going on, and what that means is that if you are spending, well, in your basket, any more than £5, plus your post and packing, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Very easy to do so. So it would work out, well, if you pay, well, let me do it as a Freedom member, because you don't have to worry about post and packing then. You're only looking at an extra £5. So a £5 this month, £5 next month, and if you want to go for both of them together, we'll send you all 4, but you're just paying £9.99. Amazing. In a month's time, that second payment will go out as well, so just bear that in mind. Ooh, now
I did stamp this on the 8 o'clock show, so if anybody wants to see how I lined it up, and if they go back to the 8 o'clock show, you can see.
Wonderful.
And I stamped a few of them. Right, so I just want to put that there. That's drying. I want to grab some of, which one's that? Vintage Photo. I'm going to regret putting these so near me. I know I am. I'm rusty. Do you know, you just go, and I just want to start. Now, I could have coloured this all with a dauber, but it's just as quick.
Ooh, look at that. Good colour.
Well, I thought it was a nice key colour, and I thought it would go with the front cover of my book.
Oh, yes, of course, that kind of crafty board look.
Yeah.
And you can see there, you've got a real good depth with regards to the crafty board there. It's a nice way for you to kind of add another layer, so to speak, without having to get things like your foam tape out or your foam pads and stuff like that.
And I'm not being stingy with the water either. So it's taking a lot of water, and it's not moving or buckling in any way. This is about as much shade as I put on things. You know,
this looks amazing. It really does.
Just going to put that just there. Just fill up a little few. As I said, I do colour, you know, quite quickly. So we can put that one to one side. And then we've got this beautiful little key, and I thought I got the stamp out. I'll get the stamp out in a moment.
So the locks.
The lock here, and that is in the one with the houses set.
And you're getting all 3 of these sets,
there it is.
Incidentally. You got it there? Fabulous.
So what I want to do with that, I want to match in the colours, but I'm going to be a little bit on the lazy side, she says.
Okay, right.
You know, when you just go, I'm just going to rub a little bit.
Okay, right, so put the crafty board into it.
Yep, and then just a little bit, and that's it. Just going to quick
Another way,
dry, because it won't take long to dry.
And that's important to make sure it's dry before you stamp on
Only
it.
because I'm going to use oxides, and if I don't, it'll just make the oxide, you know, wick a little bit, bleed a bit. But if I was doing an archival, then it wouldn't matter at all, really.
Okay.
I suppose it's just good practice, isn't it? And we've got this lovely little lock, which I think is so cute.
Like you say, it's a nice one for pattern building. Oh, this is a good tip.
I do mine this way.
Yeah.
And I can put it on the top, and I hold it in one place.
Okay.
And then I push it. That works for me. I mean, I have got my stamping platform, as I was saying to you, about another way of doing it.
And do go back to 8 o'clock this morning. In fact, all the one-day special shows, Lou's been sharing lots of hints and tips and techniques. Can't do it every single hour, because otherwise you wouldn't see anything else, would you? So do make sure that you go back and revisit those shows. You've got up to 60 days, in fact. So if you have ordered your one-day special today, and maybe it will arrive and you're thinking, oh, well, I'm not quite ready to work with it. As long as you go back and watch on Rewind for up to 60 days, then you will still be able to see these shows. Some of them are on YouTube as well.
They
I'm
are.
not quite sure how they classify the different ones, but yeah, sometimes if you can't find it on our main schedule, it's worth having a little.
If you look for the date that the show was on, you save it via the dates.
Right.
So you might have a whole days on there, but if you go to the day, or the date, you'll find it. So there's my little lock, because I want it to sit in the centre there. Right, so let's just dry my brush off, because I want to start using some of the ink. And I just want to add a little bit of the ink, because it's lovely and translucent, and it dries very, very quickly. But it'll give me a lovely satin finish.
Okay. So does this act as a sealant then, as well?
I suppose it does in one way. It's permanent when it is dry. So yes, it does. And it's not reacting with the oxides underneath, so I'm getting a little bit of a...
It's kind of turning up that colour.
Yeah.
You were turning a dial and you wanted it more vibrant.
And I'm loving the effect it gives, because it saves me covering this in embossing ink and getting a clear embossing.
Yeah. Good point.
You know, it's a lot quicker, and it dries very, very quickly.
It's very good, because it kind of almost looks like you've done some shading techniques with these as well.
I know, isn't that? Oh, you just go.
I like that technique.
So, and then I'm going to just do the same on here as well, just so they match in. And bring it. So this, with the crafty board here, I mean, I've stamped, I've put water, you know, I've coloured with the oxides. I'm now putting the ink on top. So it does, you know, it does work brilliantly. Now we've got also a beautiful, and I'm after the blue. We've also got the blue on as well.
The blue comes with the pink, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because they will blend together.
Will make a fabulous purple, I should imagine, the two of those together.
So I just want to bring in a little bit of the blue, and I'm being a bit heavy-handed because I want a little bit of texture.
Can you use it? I mean, as you're painting this on, it's kind of like a flashback of glass paints and working on acetate and things like that.
I imagine it would look beautiful on acetate. I would have to, that would definitely be a stamping platform on acetate. You know, when you go...
Oh, gosh, yeah.
There we go. And then that just adds, and they blend together absolutely beautifully. And like you say, it adds an intensity. Right, I'm going to put the lids back on because I am prone to knocking things over. There we go, that makes me feel a bit better. I'm just going to clean that bit away, and then I might...
No problem at all. I love the detail that you've got there. So many different ways that you can work with those keys, to be honest. I mean, there, Lou's shown you. Can I just very, very quickly, we'll go back to Lou straight away, but I mean, the exact same stamp that Lou's working with there, have a look here. That has been used, but with parchment. I mean, they pulls apart those different techniques, but it just shows you the versatility that you've got. Again, working with those fabulous crafty board pieces that Lou's just been working with. But again, the delicacy that you've got there of the parchment, or the bright, vibrant colours that you just saw Lou working with. And underneath there, can you just see that little hint, that little pop underneath of where the colour has been attached to the crafty board? Love it. Absolutely beautiful. And the detail there, as you can see, of course, working with your white embossing powders, you give that kind of faux look. And of course, somebody is very, very fond of their parchment tools there. They've done that picot cut around the edge there to really finish it off to perfection. Beautiful. And again, both of those elements, the stamp as well as the crafty board, coming from the one-day special, and the details are there on your screen as well. So Lou's just positioning that onto the front of the book, and it looks absolutely amazing, Lou. I love the look of that.
So I'm using some of the glue that we've got on as well, because it'll grab. And I want to put that down roughly in the centre there. Now it's obviously going to take a while because it's going on top of the embossing powder as well. And
then using that glue, because it's not a texture glue, it's not like a
no, it's their all-purpose glue. It's lovely. A little goes a long, long way.
So can you use it on, I know it sounds really daft since you've just said it's an all-purpose glue, but use it on all those different types
surfaces,
whether they're flat or they've got some texture to them.
I used it to stick everything down that was on the canvas there.
Really? My goodness, okay, right. Oh, so I need to check this out.
That then going to sit on top. So I've got the key element there. Now, I've done the smaller key, but I did actually do a larger one as well, because I couldn't make up my mind whether I wanted a larger.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Did you see? Or I wanted to go for the smaller.
I kind of like the smaller one.
Okay, we'll go for the smaller.
Only because you can see the gorgeous wings then, the larger lot. I mean, I do like the larger one, but Yeah, it's kind of covering up the wings a little bit.
So we've got that then sitting there on the top. And what I've also done is I've stamped out the sentiment that I originally used.
Oh, yeah.
Unlock your dreams. And I'm just going to chop that down. And I'm just doing a visual. There we go. I don't know why I've gone quiet. You know, when you're concentrating when you're cutting, I don't normally. You know, you just go,
Your tongue wasn't sticking out.
No, I've years of saying to yourself, don't do that, don't do that. And I thought what would be nice is if that sat across top there. So it's all unlocking my dreams.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put a little bit of glue in here. And we've got all of those bits there across the top. And then I thought to really keep it, and because obviously I want to use this, I'm going to bring in the liquid wax.
Oh, okay.
Just to go over the top here. I can't make my mind up whether I want to stick those words down. I might just stick those, you know, you go, shall they flap or shall they stick down? And I'm going to stick them down because I know it's silly things that bug you, isn't it? There we go. I'm just going to hold that quickly.
Fabulous.
There we go. Oh, that popped up.
That looks good. We kind of wouldn't hardly giving you any time there, so don't.
I know, I'm not. I'm going to hold it this way. And I want to take the liquid wax, and I just because it will add a nice, lovely finish to it, and it'll add a little bit of protection. And when it's dry, I can, you know, with a soft cloth, I can then, you know, make it shine even more. But I want to flick it off.
Okay, yeah.
Because my pattern is quite random, I don't want it everywhere. If you wanted to cover the whole of your book, that would be.
Oh, you can see that sheen, yeah.
And we can then just add a little bit more. And I'm probably being quite frugal with mine. It's got a lovely smell as well. So I want some of it, because as your book gets, what I like to do, as my books get slightly, you know, dog-eared and used, is go around the edges with ink.
Right.
So if I don't take the wax all the way to the edge, I've got some will take, will stand, you know, will absorb into the craft, and others will resist. So that, now I'll just do my sentiment. Now it's finally decided to stick down. To go in there. And that's now my front cover all beautifully protected, ready to go, and then I've got all the different sentiments that I would carry on stamping on the actual inside.
I love it. Let's show that to the camera. You've got camera 3 in front of you there, Lou.
Can I just quickly put the lid on the liquid wax, because I know...
Don't want any spillages, don't want any spillages. So yeah, if you tilt it just towards your left.
Right, left.
There you go. Look at that. And if you give it the all-important wiggle, you can see that fabulous... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it, Lou. That looks amazing.
It is. And it's a nice way to quickly decorate up, you know, a notebook. And also, people get very scared with what they call mixed media, and there wasn't actually too much mess involved.
No, it looks amazing.
In actually making it, if that makes, you know.
Lou, thank you so much, thank you. We're going to come back to you in a few moments for another quick demo, if that's okay.
Yes,
I'm just going to give you a little bit of a recap with regard to those MDF keys. Of course, they have sold out. We are now looking at extended delivery, 14th of January, which isn't too long to wait, which is a bit scary to think that we are nearly halfway through January already, my goodness. We've still got mince pies in the fridge, but 272 710, you are going to get 3 of these fabulous MDF keys. Now, they're 6mm thick, so you've got a really good weight with these, which means that they are absolutely perfect if you are wanting to use them maybe in your home decor. So you can see here you've got a real thickness to these. They're very substantial, which means if you are wanting to do things, as we're seeing from the design team, maybe put little cup hooks in there if you want to use them. The practical ability, I mean, you could quite easily use these as a key keeper, couldn't you? If you've got members of the family, you've got plenty of room along there to hang your keys from. But of course, the beauty is that they work so well alongside, like elements from your one day special. Love these. The little houses, the gorgeous flowers as well. And being MDF, they will take and hold onto anything that you're working with. Love this idea. I mean, this is phenomenal here. I mean, this looks like it's something that's been literally dug up from the bottom of the ocean there. But of course, it started off live. Amanda got hold of hers, MDF, as you can see there, and also the Crafty board that she's used. But look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Love the idea of that use of that chain there. Might steal that idea, Amanda. Thank you. $9.99. We're on extended delivery. Needless to say, if you did manage to get hold of these, maybe you were watching launch last night and you did get hold of a set of these and you wish you'd gone for a second set, then of course your second set are going to be on extended delivery, but you can get hold of more of them. If you have already ordered and you thought that you've missed out on the opportunity to get any more, then please don't think that that is the case, because you can get hold of them. And of course, if you're not wanting to make a large order, you can still spread the cost. 2 payments of a £5 on their way to you as well. Loads of different examples. I mean, have a look at the way that some of these have been put together. A whole host of different designs. Not necessarily just using them kind of freeform. This one's got those little cup hooks on there, but it's also being used on a base there, as you can see. So make it into more of a plaque and then utilising that area with the little houses. Again here, embellish with using your one day special, using your Crafty board. Really effective. Very effective. Loads of different ways. You'll have seen the different ways that the design team have been working with these. Lots of you checking out your baskets now as well, which is a good idea because we have become very, very busy, and lots of you taking advantage of those wonderful MDF keys. So the details are there, 272710. Whether it's a delicate finish that you're looking for or something quite grungy, quite earthy, then you are going to get some lovely results. Although it is irritating me that that one key is facing the other way. I might have to turn that round. If you wanted to get hold of these, do add those details into your basket. But Lou, are you okay for us to come back and have a little look? See,
I was just quickly putting stamps onto blocks, you know, or getting things out of the way, as it were. It was
very, very tidy. Lovely. So we'll look at the time. We've got about 9 minutes or so left.
I will get as much as I can done. You know, when you just go. Right. What I'd like to do is, I've got quite a small, these are lovely big stamps, but it doesn't mean you have to make a big project. So what I want to do is create a, if I can, a single layered. If I can't, and I make a mistake, this is where my Crafty board will come in. Okay. And it'll be, you know, like a ka-ching moment. Okay. She says. All right. So I'm just going to put, this is this one with these beautiful houses.
Fabulous.
And I just want to put it quite low down. And I'm working on a watercolour card, so I'm just going to let it sit here a little bit. And it's got a tooth, a texture to it.
Okay.
So just want to let the ink settle into all that little bit of texture.
We've got the details on the screen for your pick and mix, because you can choose this stamp using your pick and mix. But if you have gone for your one day special, it will be included in that one as well.
So we'll just, I mean, alternatively, if you could, I could have put the stamp the opposite way and put the card on top, and then just get another block.
Yeah.
Actually, I use a brayer. It's easier. So there we go. And then we've got the image
I love
there.
That sound.
It's quite something quite therapeutic about it, wasn't it, sort of thing.
Oh, okay, right.
And I just, as I said, I wanted to create a nice single layer card, because I think we look at the images and think everything has got to be heavily dimensional.
Yeah.
So I've got the heart, and this is from one of the pick and mixes.
Okay, so we could be choosing this one alongside the key with the house.
This is the one that's got the beautiful love key in it.
Very decorative lock, nice.
Oh, isn't it? But there's so much you can colour in there, and it's crying out to be something like triple embossed as well, you know, stamped, and then triple embossed, triple embossed, triple embossed. Yeah. And I want to just put the heart so it's in between the two houses. Concentrating here.
I'm looking forward to seeing this. I do like a project that's got a bit of a kind of mask on it, because it's like a big wow moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just pushing down a little bit where the masks are, because obviously the stamp has got to get past the mask. It's then going onto the watercolour card as well. It's not because the stamps are aren't
Do you
clear.
use something just like a sticky notelet or something like that for your mask?
Yeah, and I use one that's got all over.
Oh, I see, okay.
Because then I know everywhere is going to stick.
Well, this is it, and we do have, there's a variety of different companies at Hochanda that do bring us those kind of mask sheets. So, yeah, have a look on the website.
So I've got that there. And then I just want to put another mask.
Oh, okay, all right.
Now, I've made lots of masks, but it just goes to show that the images aren't complicated to cut out.
No.
I think what we do, our eye tricks us, and we look at all the decoration on the inside and don't actually look at the initial shape.
That's true, actually, yeah, because it's very simple.
And so you think, oh, I'm never going to be able to mask that off, because you're looking at all the wonderful detail on the inside. Okay, so I just want to add another little heart there. And we've got both of them. So this is a smaller version of the large one I've used, but you've got an open heart in that set as well. And I'm just going to do one the opposite side just to sort of balance it out.
Aww.
Sort of, she says.
Oh, this is going to look amazing. This hour has really flown by. It has. We've only got about 4 minutes left, to be honest. Yeah?
That has gone really, really quickly.
I've had a lovely time. I've really enjoyed this.
Oh, I have. I've got a notebook. So, and this is you talking about Valentine's.
This is probably as close as I'm going to get, to be honest.
What, Valentine's?
Yeah.
We don't send Valentine's
You get to
anymore.
a certain age, don't you?
Yeah. I think our children send us more anniversary cards and stuff like that than we do to each other as well.
Remembering the date, the key thing.
We thought last year we really ought to, as it was our 30th. You know, we thought, oh, we better go and...
I love that.
You know, we better do sort of... And both of us went, as if to say we'd wasted money. Do you know? So we hadn't, but you know... So, I want to take that...
Lots of people resonating with that, I'm sure. Oh, Lou, this looks beautiful. Oh, I love that.
So we've got the different layer, and then I would bring in all the different... I would then bring in all my different colours.
But that's a project that you can take with you.
Yes.
So if you are working at the moment, you're able to get into work, then that's something you could be doing in your lunch hour.
Yeah.
Or something that you created in your craft room to take downstairs and colour in front of the TV. Or
And no, and then these pieces here, if you keep them, I was having a play, and you wanted to create a background, and you line them all up, they suddenly become your clouds if you move them along. Nice. And you do a whole row of them, and then you go in with your blending tool, and you can create all the mock clouds and everything like that. But I just wanted to create a nice, simple...
Well, you certainly did do that. It looks beautiful. Thank you, Lou. Isn't that wonderful? I love it. And again, using elements from your one-day special. The key with the houses, that's come from the one-day special. Or the pick and mix. It's entirely up to you which way you're wanting to go for. Details on your screen are for your pick and mix, but we're looking at the one-day special. One-day special, you've got obviously the different stamps for the houses on there. But on the pick and mix, if you're wanting the heart, then that's the way you can get hold of it. You can see down at the front there where you have got that stamp set with that gorgeous heart on there. It's pick and mix of 2, so it might be that you don't want to stretch to the one-day special. That's okay. It's all about choice. That's what that's Crafty like to do for us. So you could be picking out the elements that you want. So recreating the design that Lou's just shown us using, as you can see there, the key with the houses on there. And then obviously straight down below, which is obviously very, very thoughtful of Lou to use those two for our camera action there, because we can just pan straight away.
I didn't even notice.
Very thoughtful. I like that. So there you go. So if you're doing your pick and mix, you can take the details on your screen there. You can choose that beautiful one there with the Love is the Key stamp set, and then just keep on going until you're creating this beautiful little array there. So of course a gorgeous little house, and then Love is the Key is the set that you've got there. You've got another 4 obviously within the pick and mix, so you can come back in and choose another 2 if you're wanting to. Top tip from me though, if you are going for the ones that are on the top row, then please don't go for your pick and mix as well, because you'll end up with well, should I say, if you're going for the one-day special, please don't choose from your pick and mix the same stamps, because you're going to double up on them. But you could be using some of those other elements. Now of course within the one-day special, you can see there you've got all those gorgeous elements there. Not only have you got those stamps, but you've we've also got the Crafty board. Crafty board, absolutely incredible. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then there you go. Details are on your screen there for the pick and mix. Don't forget those MDF keys as well. If you're wanting the MDF keys, they're at the bottom of your screen. They are now on extended delivery. But of course, the start of the hour has been the one-day special. 12 o'clock is an hour that we dedicate to our one-day special. And of course, this one has been a busy one again. Lou, thank you so much. Can't wait to see more from you. Yeah, do check out the schedule, and of course Lou's going to be back a little bit later on. Do go back and watch the shows as well. But I'll give you a little bit of an idea of what else we've got coming up here at Hochanda. So we've got a lovely hour ahead. You're going to really love this one. Dovetailed London fabrics, really fabulous hour. Happy hour after that one, and then Pink Folk Crafts.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, very good afternoon to you and very welcome. This is the first of two shows that we've got today with Dovetailed London. Now, Adaku has been with us before on the show. We've never had the pleasure to meet until today, so you might not have seen some of the most amazing fabrics that she brings with her and her own gorgeous, beautiful designs. So do peruse in the background because these are the fantastic patterns that are with us today. And do shop ahead on the website. So this will be the first of two shows. The second one is at 5 o'clock. But let's meet the lady herself if she's ready and good to go. Our gorgeous Adaga, good afternoon. It's not morning, good afternoon.
Hello, how are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Now, we were trying to have a quick catch-up before, but tell us a little bit about yourself, and this is your company, isn't it?
This is my company. I started the company in 2017, and yeah, it's been going really well.
And was it born out of a hobby, a passion of clothes making, or...?
I'd been a barrister before having children, and then after having children I was just thinking about other things that I could do, and I remember seeing an episode of The Sewing Bee in 2016, I believe. And shortly after watching that, I saw an advert for textiles classes at my local adult learning centre.
Right.
So I took some classes.
Wow.
I always brought these fabrics with me to the classes. It was just seems very natural because I'd grown up with these fabrics. And then I started making things with the fabrics, and it just sort of went from there.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? And have you got a Facebook, a website?
So I'm on
Twitter,
Instagram, I'm on Facebook, Twitter and YouTube. It's Dovetailed London on Instagram.
Great, well, we need to follow you. We need to get on there. And Facebook, we can find you on...
On Facebook, saying Dovetailed London, and on Twitter.
There we go. Let's get tweeting, let's get following on the social media and support this fabulous lady. And I tell you what, she's Wonder Woman because she's got 3 children under the age of 6. So how she fits this all in, I do not know, OK? Now, you brought with you some fantastic, gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. And am I right in saying these are waxed fabrics?
Sure, these are.
So anybody who doesn't know, what is that process? What does that mean?
So, the most similar process that people may know of is batik. So it's a similar process to that. So you'll start with a sheet of plain white cotton. You'll use wax to create intricate designs. They'll be sort of embossed onto the fabric, and then the fabric will be dyed and then placed into dyes. The dyes will penetrate the areas where the wax has not been applied, and then the wax will be removed, and there'll be another imprint of wax, more dyeing, and it just on and on until you're left with these beautiful fabrics.
And they are beautiful. That's quite a process, isn't it?
It is very, it's a very labour-intensive process.
Intricate, yeah. Beautiful, but the result is absolutely breathtaking. The energy, the vibrancy, the beauty of these fabrics is really, and the originality, they're just gorgeous.
They are gorgeous.
They are stunning. Mouth-wateringly beautiful. This first one now is African Lily. So we'll go through everything we've got on the show, and then I know Adaku will be demonstrating. This one is called the African White, so on the Lily. So let's just open this up, and you will see the beautiful Claudette trousers when I get to the end of the counter. One of Adaku's patterns in this gorgeous fabric. So if you look at those fabulous wide leg trousers, you will see this in the gorgeous Lily in the white. So that is in the white. That beautiful blue is absolutely stunning. That sky blue. It's my favourite colour, yeah. Oh no, is that the skirt, Fiona? No, that's the Althea skirt. Forgive me, I'm possessed with the trousers. They're right behind me in the middle here. So that's the Althea skirt pattern. Now we've also got. Have I pronounced that right? Althea.
Althea,
yes. Gorgeous. Now this is the African lilies in the orange. So let's open this out because I really think you need to get a breadth of the whole sort of look and the width of these. You know, you get a yard, which is that just under a metre?
Just under a metre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, they're so original, so breathtaking. There we go. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. If that gives you an idea, if you're a visual person as well, of size, big piece of beautiful. I'm just sorry, I'm gazing lovingly at it. So this is in the orange in the lilies. It's just so much energy in these fabrics. I just love them. They cheer you up. They have such vibrancy. They're just sumptuous, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then, now you're going to love this one as well. Now, this is called I'm With the Band. Ooh, now this is in one of the projects coming up that I'll show you in a moment, one of the patterns that Adaku's done for us. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. So if you can see that is lovely. I'm With the Band. Then, now I'm not supposed to have favourites, but just feast your eyes. Dance in the Sun. I mean, isn't that beautiful? It just whisks you away. Can't go anywhere at the moment, so let's just mentally whisk ourselves away. Dance with the Sun. The colours there to match up with the navies. That process Adaku was explaining to us, just phenomenal. Then the periwinkle burgundy. This is beautiful. Look at this. Yeah, this is gorgeous, and we've got this in the blue as well, and that's in the Claudette trousers, which I'll show you as we go. But let me just show you that, because it kind of goes from a deeper to a lighter pink. There's a journey there with a colourway. I don't know if you can see that. If we start from one end, yeah, it's almost like peacock feathers, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And the same in the blue as well. I'm messing up all the lovely display here, Jack. I'm sorry, I just have to touch the fabrics. It's just so gorgeous. And then we'll probably see a better look at these in the blue, yeah. So you can see it goes from the dark to the light. Let me open this up. I'll stop faffing about. So we can all get a good look at this gorgeous fabric. Look at this. I mean, look at that transition from the light to the dark. Isn't that stunning? It's like dipping your toes into the Caribbean waters. It's just beautiful. And there is the Claudette trousers, which we've got the pattern for as well on the show. But you can see how it translates in that beautiful fabric. It's just breathtaking. So they are all your yards of fabric. They are $9.99, so that's just under a metre. Fantastic price for such original, beautiful prints. Absolutely stunning. The only difficult choice you've got is which one to go for. 833507. Now, we've got our first pattern, and this is called our project, isn't it? Our project bag. Yes, our project bag. So basically, with this, you can choose any of those fabrics that we've just shown you. Is that right? That's correct. Thank you.
Yes.
And this is literally, as it says, so if we are doing a sewing project or...
Exactly, yes. Yeah. I know that I often have lots of projects on the go.
Yeah.
And I thought it would be really lovely to sort of create something, sort of make a project of making a bag.
Yes.
Into which you could keep your project pieces,
your
sort
pattern,
of
your
patterns,
piece you cut out,
bobbins,
yeah,
buttons, threads, sort of whatever you're making in terms of your project.
And so within this, once we've chosen the material, we're getting all the other elements as well that we need. So we're getting the zip, you supply the thread as well. The polka dot, now you said to me, Adaku, this might vary, but it will
go with because sort of
chosen.
I try to choose the accents that are sort of matching the fabrics, and so depending on the fabric that you choose, I'll choose appropriate matching accents to go with it.
Fabulous, which in this case, with the lilies and the white, you've got the yellow, but obviously Adaku's chosen the red there to go with our other material there, Dance in the Sun. And then you've also got the cover there for the front so that you can see through there as well in the project bag. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. And of course the instructions, $24.99. Is there anything else that we need to add to this apart from a sewing machine and obviously our labour and our love of doing it?
No, everything comes in the kit.
Yeah.
And I should say also that it will be sent to you in a lovely sort of box. box. It's sort of out of the box at the moment, which is fine. But,
if I find one. Oh, yes, yes, hold on a sec. Yes, lovely, look at this. It's gorgeous.
Yes, yes.
Postage size, yeah.
Okay, so that's how it will come. So you can buy for yourself, you can buy as a gift.
Gorgeous.
It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely fantastic, yeah. All the fabric you need. And then I do love, because I always have a nose at everybody's instructions, because I also like to see, are they accessible? Can I understand what's going on? Is it using lingo that is beyond me and jargon? Not at all. And lovely coloured photos there as well, because I'm very visual, so I like step-by-step guide. I like it's almost like someone holding my hand. Absolutely, the instructions are second to none. They're absolutely brilliant. So you'll get that as well. And I love that presentation, you know, so we can post that to somebody who might be on their own right now and just needs a little project, or you're thinking of a gift or a birthday, or gift for yourself.
Yes.
Gift for yourself.
Yes, we all need gifts at the moment.
From start to finish, I mean, your experience, how long would something like this take to make? I know we can put it down and go away and come back, but
I mean, I think if you're reasonably experienced, you should do that in about an hour or so.
Yeah.
If you're new to sewing, maybe half a day.
There we go. Fabulous. So a lovely bite-sized project there, £24.99, 349586. And I know a lot of you often have your embroidery or your projects on the go there.
Yep.
You just choose which fabric you want with that one, and Adaku will you know, coordinate with those corresponding fabrics in terms of your binding there as well. So you get everything you need in there. You can go for the periwinkle, the burgundy. I'm on with the band, which is the one I showed you. And yeah, gorgeous. Right, now the trousers, and this blue. Now this is the shopping bag, but you can see it's this beautiful, just to show you the different colourways. But this is the shopping bag. Now this is in our lilies in the gorgeous orange. Now this is what I call a shopping bag, Adaku. Do you know what I mean? I want a bit of size.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I
know. That's exactly what I had in mind.
All I get in is an A4 cardboard folder, isn't it? Sometimes those totes, you think, I'm going to get a tin of beans and a loaf, and that's it.
Exactly. No, this is, it may be more suitable if you are driving, because you can sort of, you know, you may have one of each, you may have one in each arm, and then you can put both in the boot. But you can get, you know, a decent amount of grocery shopping in there, or any other kind of shopping in there. I often use mine to go to the post office, actually.
Fabulous.
Put my orders in.
You're the most glamorous shopper going, honestly. You've made your beautiful dress out of this as well, which you've also got the pattern for. Isn't that fantastic? So again, we're getting the wadding. We're getting, again, you choose the fabric that you want from the website in terms of all those lovely fabrics we introduced you at the start. You're getting the clasp there, and you're getting the binding there as well. For the handles there as well, and and obviously the inside material as well. Which again, am I right in saying, Adaku, you'll coordinate that with the corresponding material
so,
we choose?
You've got interfacing there to give it a bit of loft, and then you've got polka dot lining pieces as well, but all the pieces come pre-cut with the bags.
Right, so we don't have to do all that cutting and measuring.
With the bags, you haven't got to do any cutting, any measuring. All the pieces come pre-cut. I mean, a tip might just be, when you open your kit up, maybe just lay all the pieces out so you can kind of see what's likely to go where.
Right.
You see, and then you read through the instructions, and it will be kind of completely straightforward.
I love the fact that you've cut and measured that for us.
They're all cut.
Takes all the heartache out of faffing about. Do you know what it is when you get it and you just think, I want to get stuck in. I want to make it. Isn't that fantastic? And I love the size of this bag. That's what I call a proper shopping bag. And then all that lovely interfacing, as Adaku explained, you know. And I love the fact that we've got the coordinating thread, and of course that will change with the fabric that you choose. So that you're all coordinated and look gorgeous for your shopping experience. 929584, you just choose that fabric choice that you want from the website, whether it's the periwinkle, whether it's the lilies, whether it's the Dance in the Sun there. Oh, that's my producer's favourite. I'm with the band. I don't know, those lilies in the white. Oh, they're all just gorgeous. Have them all. But a great project there as well. Now, we've been talking about some fantastic patterns, and then we will go to Adaku. So we've got our first one. So this is the skirt, and this is in the lilies in the white that we've got on our model here on the end. So this is an elasticated waist with lovely deep pockets at the side, yeah?
Waist, gently sort of elasticated, not too sort of gathered, but as I like to say, it leaves room for pudding, huge pockets there. So yeah, very popular pattern.
Now, I know it varies from sizes 8 up to...
26.
26, and what's brilliant on the back of your patterns, and this one's called the Althea skirt, you actually tell us how much fabric we will need for the relevant size.
Exactly.
So there's no guesswork involved.
No.
So if you look here, right at the side here, we've got that you will need 2 yards if you're going from a 4 to 14. From the 16 to the 22, you're going to need 3 yards of that fabric, etc., etc. So fabulous. I love that. And obviously the patterns all here.
Yes.
In the pack, as well as our instructions.
Yes, these are multi-size, full-coloured patterns.
They are.
A good tip is to, if you have some tracing paper, to trace out your size onto tracing paper, and then use that traced size to make the garment.
Right.
And then this, sort of, because it's quite good quality paper.
It's very good quality.
You can then save that to use again. Maybe you want to make for a friend who's a different dress size to you.
Yeah.
We go up and down in sizes.
Exactly.
So,
is that why the lines are the different colour for the different sizes?
Different coloured lines for the different coloured for the different sizes.
Tell you what, it's cracking quality. That's no flimsy thin paper there. Oh, it took a while to unfold that. I haven't even completely unfolded it because I didn't want to completely destroy Hadaka's design there. But yeah, I love that. Fantastic. That's such a great top tip there as well. And we had some of the tracing dressmaking paper on this morning with our other
wonderful.
guests. Yeah, fantastic. If you haven't already got that, have a look at the website. Yeah, so you've got your full instructions there, all in the colour there. So what's the policy, you know, if we make to sell?
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel about that? I mean, actually physically made up that skirt. Could we do that, or don't go there, Fiona?
No, I'm not sure about that.
That's fine, that's fine. That's all I need to know. Just because sometimes the viewers ask us, especially with things like the bags and the project bag.
It's fine to make for friends and family.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. We're clear. $14.99 for that fantastic pattern. And look at that choice of sizes there. We've got it all covered there. And that's for the beautiful Althea skirt there. Just drops below the knee there with those beautiful deep pockets. $14.99, $5.99, $2.01. Moving on to the Priscilla. Now, Priscilla is beside me here. And this is a lovely, lovely top. And this fabric that we're showing you in this one. This is the... which fabric's this again? This is your favourite, my producer. Dance in the Sun. Now, this is great because there's that lovely lightness that air can get around because it's not tucked in or anything.
Yeah. This one is quite good if you are narrow on the shoulders.
Yeah.
You might find that there's a lot of kind of room at the shoulders, but you've got these great pleats.
Yes.
These inverted pleats at the neckline, 2 at the front and 2 at the back that you take in. So you can make those, if you like, bigger and reduce the neckline to fit your shape.
That's great. There's nothing worse than it all just flopping off your shoulder when you're just, you know, you want a nice tidy neckline. And,
you might need to do that, especially because the top is a bit narrow on the hips.
Right.
So if you're hippier and you need a size up from what you'd normally be, you'll then be able to take the neckline in and it will fit beautifully.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Love that. $14.99 for this pattern, the Priscilla top there, $5.99, $2.01. Then we've got the Claudette, those fabulous, fabulous trousers. Now this is here in the periwinkle blue. And again, elasticated waist.
Yes.
Deep pockets. They look so comfy. They look like lounge pants.
Yeah, they're great.
You'd never get me out of the house. Just glamorous. Serving cocktails, get me Claudettes on, and I'm just like, oh, wafting about, feeling glam. They're beautiful. Love these. Gorgeous. And again, we've got all the sizes there in the pattern.
All the sizes are there.
Fantastic. And again, it outlines on the back, you know, depending on the size, you can adapt to this, you know, the fabric that you need. And that'd be, you do it in the beautiful fabric that we've got today on the show. $14.99. So if you want me to, let me just hold that for you. So if you are thinking, actually, Fee, I'd like to make those. So I am a size 4 to 14. You're going to need 3 yards. Sizes 16 to 22, you're going to need 4. So if you're already thinking of shopping ahead and coordinating that with a lovely fabric, wax fabric that Darko has brought with her today, then that is
26.
already... Hey? Sorry.
16 to 26.
16 to 26. Did I say...
22.
I don't know what I said. It says 22, so 16 to 26.
Because
oh, yes,
you have American sizes. And, yeah,
let me go back on that, yeah. That's a good point. But for any of our viewers in the US of A who might be tuning in, yes, 20 to 26 there, and then UK 8 to 18. There we go. Lovely. And last but not least, the Meghan. Yes, indeed, the beautiful Meghan. Now, this is the tunic dress that you're wearing, am I right?
Yes.
Beautiful. Oh, she looks so glamorous, doesn't she? That's fabulous. Now, this is what you're going to demonstrate, is it? Am I right?
I am going to demonstrate this dress in a different fabric.
Gorgeous. I'll quickly reiterate these details. We'll go straight to you. $14.99, $599-201. Do have a look on the website as well to shop ahead. I'll just twiddle that about. So for sizes UK 8 to 18, you're going to need 4 yards. I know Adalka will reiterate this. And size UK 20 to 26, you're going to need 5 yards. And this is what Adalka will be demonstrating. Go to the website, shop ahead, and don't forget the different projects you can choose the different fabric for, because that is included in your beautiful bag and your project sewing kit as well. Dance in the Sun, my producer's favourite, is the bestseller so far, but we've got this hour and the 5 o'clock, so it could all change, Ross. It could be those white lilies or the periwinkle blue. Let's go to you, Darku.
Thank you.
The dress.
The dress. So this is the periwinkle in the burgundy. I've already made a start, so best place to start is with the bust darts. I have already sewn one. And I've used a bright orange thread, so it hopefully shows up.
Oh, yes, lovely, thank you. We're just going to get a close-up of that now. Yep, perfect.
All right. You will use your iron to press this sort of half triangle, which is a dart.
Yeah.
And then you'll run a stitch from the outer edge of the side seam up to the dart point.
Right.
And when you get to the dart point, you don't back stitch, you just let the needle run off.
Okay.
And then you'll knot the end of that seam rather than back stitching, because when you back stitch it can sometimes make a bit of a point, a bit of a bump.
Okay.
So I've done one, I'm going to do the second one now.
And that's in the periwinkle maroon there.
I hope you can see these sort of red marks where the dart is outlined. So what you'll do, this is your dart. This is how it looks.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
We're just zooming in. You'll have to forgive us. The electronic cameras are...
No problem. That's your dart. And then, so it's a sort of a triangle, a very long triangle.
Yeah.
You'll fold that in half from the point towards the side seam. Then your iron press. Sometimes I like to pin first, then press. Get some pins.
So do you actually choose the fabrics yourself, Adaga? You know, do you go off and
yes, I do.
source them? And,
I do. I try and choose very carefully.
Yes, it's difficult, isn't it? Because obviously we tend to go for things that we like. We have to remember it's not just all about us.
No, indeed, indeed. Okay.
Now you see, the African white lilies, which I'm very partial to, has now taken a precedence. It's now taken the lead. Quite rightly so, is all I can say, Ross, my producer, because it is rather gorgeous. But Dancing in the Sun, do you know what? Have both. Don't forget, you know, they are rather... A Flextravaganza, of course, you can have both and then split the cost over 2 months. $9.99 this month, $9.99 next month. So is it an easy fabric to manipulate, to work with as a sewer?
It has been described, and I'm completely claiming it, as a dream to sew with. And I can most certainly attest to that.
Something we had before with the different, it was with wax fabric, was that there was a sort of I don't notice it on this, to be honest. There was more of a stiffness, I suppose, which reduces the more you wash it. But for some projects, that's an advantage when you're sewing, would you say?
Yes.
To start with.
If, for example, you're sewing a bag, you might quite like it to be stiffer.
It might add that structure,
because it helps to add the structure. It does tend to soften once it's been washed. If not the first time, then the second and the third. And also with the pressing with the iron, you know, I can't stress enough the use of lots of steam when pressing. That really does help to soften it. And sort of as you wash and sew, as you wash and press, wash and press, it just naturally softens.
Well, I've got to say, just on first hand, just feeling these, they're not that
No,
too
these
stiff
are
anyway.
not sort of waxy at all.
No.
These are more of a dry cotton.
Yes, beautiful. So, sorry, well, back to you.
No, so
I
I've literally just sewn that second dart. So you can see that, can't you? So I've literally just drawn, made a stitch across this dart to close it. You'll open up and you'll see you've made your dart on the right side, and then a tailor's ham is good if you have one, and then you'll just press this dart. Press the dart down towards the hem, a little tip there.
And is the fabric, I mean, just looking at that there, Darky, the fabric seemed quite forgiving in terms of the pattern there. You know, in terms of the overlap, we didn't have to worry necessarily of, do you know what I mean? It gets circle or circle or whatever.
No. It's they're all, the good thing about all of these fabrics is that they're quite small motifs. So pattern matching isn't such a big deal at all, or sort of,
don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about it, folks. That's all we need to know.
Okay, so once you've made your darts, you'll then move on to your pockets. So you will mark your pockets when you're tracing the pocket onto the front of your dress on the right side. I don't know if you can, I'm just slowly sort of going to move my finger on the outline of this pocket that has been traced on the front.
I'm glad you're moving your finger, because I'll be honest, I can't see that.
No, you can barely see it, but it's sort of, I've used red carbon paper and my tracing wheel, and so you've got these sort of little perforations where the carbon paper has been transferred. So that's how you do it. So I don't know how familiar people are with this, but essentially you'll have your pattern piece on the top, make a sort of a sandwich. Your pattern piece is on the top, facing you, the outline facing upwards. Then you'll have your carbon paper between the pattern and the fabric. The carbon paper is facing downwards so that it transfers, and then you have your fabric facing upwards. It's funny thing about this dress is that the darts, the markings are made onto the wrong side.
Okay.
But the pockets
are made on the right side.
Okay. But do not trace the very top of the pocket. I don't know if you can sort of, here's my pocket, it's been attached. But if I traced if I traced the top in carbon paper, you'd have seen it.
Yes, indeed, right.
So just trace, as I'm showing you, the sides, the bottom, the other side.
The bit you're going to sew,
Yeah? And then you've got two pattern pieces here, two pocket pieces. I'm literally just going to place them right side to right side and then stitch across here, down here, up to, stop, leave a 2-inch gap, stitch up to the top and then turn it the right way round, out, and then press and then place on top and stitch all the way around.
Fantastic. Right then, beautiful. Shall I have a quick recap on the fabric?
Please.
If that's all right, while we're doing that. Lovely. So this is a Darku's business. This is Dovetailed of London. You can find her on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Have I said Facecloth? Instagram, Twitter. What's the other one? YouTube. Yes, just look up Dovetailed London, and a company that she set up 3 years ago, and Beautiful, beautiful African wax fabric. So let's take you through the options. You're getting a yard which is just under 1 metre. And the first one, my favourite, not that I'm biased, but it happens to be absolutely stunning. This is the African white lilies. This is the vibrancy. Even if you were just going with a cushion or just some beautiful soft furnishings, that just lights up. I love yellow and I love sky blue. So that is just a little bit of heaven for me in a fabric. So you're getting, let me just open this out so you get a sense of size, a yard there, which we discussed as just under 1 metre there. So there's a lot that you can get out of that beautiful piece of fabric. And with all of the patterns that Adaku's brought with her today, it does explain how much you will need. So the dress that Adaku is wearing is called a Megan, and you think you need 4 yards, 5 if your size is, memory Fiona, I'm coming back everybody, 5 yards if your size is 16 to 22, 8 to, what was the other one? I'm going back again. Oh no, I'm coming back, it's 8 to 18, you need 4. You see, I remember the yards, I just can't remember the sizes. Now, so I mentioned that because we've got the lilies in the orange, which you can see on Adaku today, that beautiful, beautiful Megan dress. Next up, we've got, is this Dance with the Band? I'm with the band. I've got Dancing in the Sun and I'm with the band, and I've decided to call it Dancing in the Band. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. They're all gorgeous. They are all sumptuous and stylish and such vibrant energy within them. I just think they're stunning. And then we've got, well, my producer's favourite. This is Dance in the Sun. I mean, the navies, the golds, those beautiful, rich, almost like a mix between red and burgundy. I mean, it's just so eye-catching, isn't it? They're just emblazoned with beautiful colour and rich vibrancy. I just love, love, love them. Then we've got the periwinkle. And this is, again, well, this is the actual dress in the burgundy that Adaku's making. And then we've also got the periwinkle in the blue. Yeah, gorgeous. So they are your choices for £9.99, 833-507, brand new today. Oh, that's a question. If I wanted 2 yards, would it be cut as 2 separate yards or all on one length?
All as one continuous piece.
Brilliant, that's good to know. So, yes, of course, that makes more sense, isn't it? Especially with making the dress. Yeah. Yeah, silly question. Yeah. But we've got to ask, because sometimes we have material and the fabrics are cut into, you know, the metres or whatever, and that's that. And, yeah, so we can get it on the roll. Lovely. Quick look at the projects then, and then we'll go straight back to Adaku. So this all comes, all of the projects beautifully presented. So that's postage size as well, all in the lovely box. All you're going to need is a sewing machine. This is your project kit. So you've got your clear face there, you've got your lovely zip. So if you're doing a sewing project, keep all your bits together, whatever the project really, even if it's not sewing, but that is so beautiful and stylish. You can pick any of the materials that we've got on the show today. You know, you've got your interface in there for your loft, you've got your beautiful zip, and Adaku will coordinate the polka dot material and the zip and the cotton that you need with the, so it makes sense with the material. So for instance, if it was this, you'd get the, sort of the reds and the red zip, if that makes sense. £24.99, 349-586. That's attention to detail, isn't it? Then we've got our project bag. So this is the shopping bag. So again, lovely. You've got those boxed corners. You've got lovely long arms on there as well. I mean, that can, you've got a magnetic clasp in there. You've got all your lining in there. You can fit some proper shopping in there. I love this. This is like the world's greatest tote. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Look at that. Get it in the bag, and I don't have to go back and get another 5 bags. So this is, yeah, great beach bag. That would make a, not that I'm at the beach yet, but one day we'll get there.
We'll be there again.
We will, won't we? We will. Got to think positively. So you've got all the interfacing. You've got the straps there, and again, depending on the material, that's the periwinkle blue. Adaku will correspond your polka dot with it, and obviously the thread. And then you've got the magnetic clasp there. Brilliant. I'm taking me bag with me, everybody. Right, we've got the patterns. We have got, sorry, Mr. Baker. We've got Althea. We've got the gorgeous skirt that is beside me here in the lilies and the white. So again, on the back there, let me just show you that so you can get the sizes. So if you're going sizes UK 8 to 18, you're going to need 2 yards. Sizes 20 to 26, you're going to need 3 yards. I just flag that up in case you want to get cracking straight away and you're thinking, well, Fee, I can't get the pattern, so I don't know how much yards I need. I'll get, you know, if you want to get it together now, split your cost into 2 flexi-buy payments with our Flex Extravaganza event. You know, £7.50 this month, £7.50 next month, or, you know, get your yard of material as well. Then we've got, so that was our lovely skirt. Priscilla, our beautiful top there that you can adjust on the shoulders there. This is our Dancing in the Sun material. Adaka was explaining how you can adjust the darts there. So if you've got narrow shoulders or widen on the hips, and because there's darts at the back. So lovely, lovely, and feels gorgeous in that fabric. So that's your Priscilla, £14.99, £599-201. If you're size 8-18, you need 2 yards. Size 20-26, you're going to need 3. Claudette, yes, Claudette, the beautiful periwinkle blue trousers behind me here. You're going to need, 3 yards, size 8-18, 4 yards, sizes 16-22 for the Claudette trousers there. £14.99, £599-201. Get all the pattern in there, and you get all the instructions, colour instructions, great explanations as well. Then finally we've got the Megan, which is the lovely dress there. The boat deck line dress that Adaka is making at £14.99. You're going to need 4 yards if you're size 8-18 and 5 yards for sizes UK 20-26. £599-201. Right back to you, Adaka, and we were on the pocket, weren't we?
Sure. So I've now made the second pocket, so it's just a case of lining it up with the markings on the right side of the front of the dress. Essentially, you'll just want to make sure that the carbon markings can't be seen and that they are hidden behind the patch pocket. And then for both of them, you'll stitch from the top here, down the side, across the bottom and up to the top, and then you'll have your pocket.
Beautiful. I should also mention with the bag as well, don't forget, and indeed the project kit, the fabric is cut to size for you as well. So the strips for the bag are already cut, pre-cut. You just choose the fabric that you want today with those project kits as well. So we're sewing our pocket.
Yes.
Any knacks now that we show, tips that you would say?
So I would use a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance when doing this step, because or even an 1/8 if you can. You want to be sort of as close to the edge of the pocket as possible. You don't want your stitch line to be too far in.
Right. Yes, because we want a bit of room in a pocket, don't we?
Exactly.
And I suppose because it's on the front, you're seeing. Are you seeing that bit of seam at the side of it? Are you seeing?
Yes.
Yes, it's all part of the design.
It's top stitched.
Yes.
It is top stitched.
Yeah.
I'm using orange so that hopefully it shows up a bit better. But you'll want to use a matching fabric, a matching thread colour.
Given the colours in the fabric, there's quite, there's a few to choose from there. You've got that very light pink, you've got a lovely creme caramel sort of colour, and then the burgundy red. It's beautiful.
And this is also sort of a great stash busting project, because if you have fabric from other projects, you could always use those to make your patch pockets. Maybe use a denim if you've got some denim that you haven't used, to sort of make contrasting pockets. That would look lovely.
That would look beautiful. It'd make even more of a feature of them. And this is the periwinkle in the is it the maroon? Do we say the
burgundy?
The burgundy, forgive me.
not
Yeah, the burgundy.
the best of these colours.
So it's coming together really quite quickly, isn't it?
Yes, there's a bit more to do.
Yes, of course. Yeah, yeah.
But these are, I think, once you've done this bit, apart from the binding, it's good to get. I like to get these bits out of the way, because then pretty much it's smooth sailing after that.
What's your favourite bit? Is it is it the design? Is it choosing the fabrics? Is it just seeing
choosing the fabrics?
Is it? That's what you love, is your passion.
It's the shopper in me, isn't it? It's just, oh, this is shopping! Yay! Let's go shopping.
Let's buy beautiful fabrics. Yeah. Well, we can see from the 6 you've chosen today for us, Adaka, they're absolutely gorgeous. Where do you source from? Where do you?
They're from Holland.
Yeah.
From Holland. They're all 100% cotton.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're printed on both sides of the fabric as well.
Oh,
I mean,
yes,
if
we
you're
didn't
able
mention
to,
that. Shall I stop being biased and pick a different one? Yeah. I'm obsessed with the white lilies. Everybody else, I think, they know.
You'll see
that's
that
a good point, actually. Yeah.
The right side and the wrong side are virtually identical.
Gosh, so how do you tell the difference for a layman like myself?
What you have on the selvage, can you see the writing on the selvage?
Aha. Yes, I can.
Maybe we can get a close-up of this. So you have, it can be read very clearly where you have the veritable, that's the right side.
That's my right side.
Exactly.
That's my wrong side.
And then that's your wrong side.
But you know what? Wouldn't be the end of the world if you got it slightly wrong, would it?
Exactly.
Gosh, that's impressive. What a process, eh? Yeah, what a fantastic process it is. You were explaining to me at the start in terms of, you know, that wax and that dyeing of the material. I mean, the vibrancy is just breathtaking, so beautiful. Gorgeous on your patchwork for this one, isn't it? If you were, you know, with all circles for that one.
Yeah. Applique. Cushions.
I know,
quilts.
cushions. Oh, yeah, quilts. Is your house just full of glorious Technicolor and vibrancy and fabulous fabrics?
No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Don't believe for a minute. I'm sure it's fabulous.
I just love the colours.
Yeah.
They just cheer you up.
They do. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give you a real sense of happiness and well-being.
Yep.
So, sorry, we keep chat. We've got about 15 minutes, just so you know.
Oh, right.
I know, the time flies. I know you're with us at 5 o'clock, so if we didn't finish anything, we could always have do it in the interval and recap on what we missed at the start of the next show. And if anybody's got any questions for Adaku, please email us in or let us know to studio@hochanda.com. Just let us know. Or if you've watched, how many times have you been with us? I know you've been on quite a few times already.
A few times.
Yeah.
I think this is the 5th time I've been on.
Oh, well, there we go. You see, if you've made some of Adaku's projects, please send us some pictures. We'd love to see it.
Yes.
What have you made? What did you do? Share with the rest of us. We'd love to see those, and you can email those into studio@hochanda.com or pop on the Facebook page. Yeah.
And just to say as well with the washing, because the advice is to pre-wash them before you start cutting and sewing.
Okay.
Usually, because you've got the sort of the stiff fabrics, that helps to soften the fabrics. These aren't really very stiff at all.
No, they're not.
But the good thing about pre-washing is that you pre-shrink them.
Yes.
Because fabric always shrinks when it's
cotton,
washed.
isn't it?
It's cotton.
Yeah.
So do pre-wash them before you cut.
Before you start cutting your sizes. That's a good tip, actually. Yeah. And don't forget as well, as Adaku explained, if you want more than a yard, then it'll be cut to the 2 yards or 3 yards, whatever you desire. So put 3 in your basket or 2 or whatever you need. And split it over 2 months there with the Flex Extravaganza event as well. So we're just sewing the pocket on the front of the lovely, is it called the sort of the boat dress? The Megan. The Megan. How'd you come up with the names? Because immediately you know who I'm thinking of.
So the names, they're named after women, successful women I've known personally, or women in the public eye who are well known.
Yeah.
But I don't give too much away about sort of the who, because also I like the fact that somebody might say, oh, my mum's a Megan, my mum, or oh, I'm a Priscilla. So I quite like to sort of not put too definite a kind of figure.
That's fascinating where you've arrived at the names. I love that. That's great. We all want to know who now, don't we? We're all thinking, oh, I bet that's Meghan Markle. Hey, she's a barrister at one point in her life. Did she meet her? Tell you what, I'll have to grill Adaku in between. She won't give it away. She won't give it away.
Okay, so both pockets are on.
Fab. So in terms of entry-level experience, where would you place the Megan?
So I'd maybe try the skirt.
Yeah.
Then the top.
I forgot to mention you put stars on it, haven't you? In terms of
yes. There are stars on there. So yeah. So maybe start with the Althea for dressmaking, and then the top, maybe then the dress, then the trousers.
Yeah.
The trousers. If you haven't made trousers before, you might sort of think, oh gosh. But I think as trousers go, they're probably as simple as they could be.
Yeah. Fantastic. I did notice this earlier and completely forgot to say it. I'm glad we brought this up because you can see, as Adaku said, the Althea, you know, in terms of difficulty rating, that'll be your easiest. Start with that. And as you said, then go on to the top and then the dress and then the trousers.
Yes.
Yes. Fabulous. So it's all on the front there. Anyway, sorry, back to you.
That's fine. So both the patch pockets are on. I've actually, hopefully that's coming out quite nicely. I've deliberately used the colour that you have at the top here to make up the patch pockets. Hopefully that works out quite nicely. So then you will place the back piece to match up with the front piece, right sides together. So you'll pin them together at the shoulder seams.
Mm-hmm.
Pin them together at the side seams, and then using a 1 centimetre seam allowance, you'll stitch. You will find that there's sort of ease in there, and that there's meant to be, because obviously it has to fit you, so it won't sort of be a completely flat.
Yeah.
You're not sort of putting two flat pieces together.
Right.
You'll find that there is ease.
Okay.
In the garment.
Lovely.
So that's perfectly fine. As long as you sort of match these points here together, then that will be fine.
Fantastic. Yes, because obviously we're not two-dimensional, so we need
you need the room.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Do you sew, Fiona?
Well, my sewing journey got reinvigorated by Hochanda.
Ooh.
Yes, so no, I've never done anything like a dress or anything like that. But I did end up getting the sewing machine. So, yes, my sewing journey has started again, which I used to do lots when I was little, very perfunctory, very sort of starter level, entry level. Yeah. But no, the project at the moment is the quilt.
Yes.
Sort of was challenged to be quilt, which is very simple. It's just, it was an advent calendar as the squares came out and I just got put together. But that's fine by me.
Yeah.
I was sewing ribbons and all sorts of props and stuff at Christmas, so...
okay.
Yeah, but I'm lovely. That's why I'm so fascinated. I love listening, I love learning, and top tips and stuff, because, yeah, it was lovely to have that hobby sort of awakened again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's,
I do
fantastic.
know what you mean. Yes.
We've got some great sewers. I mean, Natasha, obviously, and Hayley, and we've got some great sewers and dressmakers on the show here at Hochanda and at home.
Okay, so essentially you'll just keep doing that all the way down. And so I will stitch here at the shoulder seams, 1 centimetre seam allowance, and then both side seams. And I'll do that now.
Yeah, fantastic. Gorgeous. So we've got our Dovetails London fabrics with us. Which one's proving the most popular at the moment? I'm always fascinated. Dance in the Sun's taken over. I can't have this, viewers. Lilies in white. I mean, come on. This is your sunshine yellow with your beautiful blue. Adaku's wearing the orange lilies. This is our I keep wanting to dance in the band. I'm with the band. I'm not in the band. I'm with the band. Then dancing. You do love this one, don't you? And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Have both. Have both. Think about that, I don't know, that kitchen blind. Think about that cushion. Think about, shirt. Oh, that would just be the best shirt, quite frankly. Just any of the patterns, obviously, that Adaku's brought with her today. But I can see that coordinating with your navies, your golds, Panama hat, the shirt. Lovely. Mr. Baker, gorgeous. For our Ross, he does love this. He does love this gorgeous fabric. It is rather stunning. Then we have got the periwinkle in the burgundy and in that very pretty blue. I do love that. Reminds me very sort of seafaring. That's Mr. Baker. That's my director's favourite because it's sort of got a seafaring feel to it, I think. It's just the swirls. It looks like the crashing of the ocean, or it could be peacocks. A mermaidy, yeah. If you're doing any projects involving that or with a theme, really beautiful. And Adaku has explained that obviously this can be cut on 2 yards, 3 yards, you know, on one continuous roll. There's the trout. I mean, look at those. That's the Claudette trousers. Sort of difficulty rating was a 3-star, but as far as trousers go, this will be the simplest you can make. And then you've got the deep pockets there as well. They're gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So yeah, $9.99. And for the projects, don't forget you can pick any of those, whether it be your project bag, sewing kit, or indeed your shopping bag. Just pick any of the fabrics that you need. So for but that will be cut by Adaku. You'll just get for the project kit bag, you'll get just under a yard there, and she'll coordinate fabrics and your thread to go with it, and you'll get your interfacing in there. Everything you need in the kit, just need your sewing machine. Got about 5 minutes remaining. If there's anything else key to, or you want to explain about the Megan there?
So after you have finished sewing the shoulder seams and side seams, you've then got the binding. If I I won't take it out, I'll just put the needle down.
Okay.
So you would press all your seams open. Okay. I'll just sort of lightly finger press there. And so I'll just turn this shoulder seam to the right side. What you'll want to do is take your binding. I'm using shop bought here. You can, both the Megan and the Priscilla come with full instructions on how to make bias binding.
Great.
So you can, if you want, make it up in the fabric. You can sort of use the offcuts from your fabric to make matching binding, or you can buy contrasting binding. It's up to you. So you'll open up your binding either way, line up the raw edge. Before you do, you'll just turn under your binding. That's about just under a centimetre. You'll then line up the raw edge of your binding with the raw edge of your shoulder seam.
Right, so, sort of length to length there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you'll literally, it's hard to show because I haven't turned it the whole way around, but essentially you'll then, I'm starting from here.
Top of the shoulder.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you'll pin it, first of all, using this method all the way around the neckline from this side of the shoulder seam.
And go right to the other side of the shoulder.
Right to the other side and the back.
And round the back, full circle.
All the way round.
Yeah.
And then, you'll stitch. And then once you've stitched, you'll trim this down. So what I may do is try and show this in the next hour.
Yes, absolutely.
Shall I do that?
Yes,
because then what you'll do is you'll trim this down slightly, and then you'll fold over, and then stitch again.
Stitch again.
Yes, and then catch the underside in that stitch,
so
and your binding. And you'll do that on both shoulders and the neckline.
And is there any pitfalls to watch out for? Because I know, for instance, going around the arms, is that tricky because it's the circular? No,
I wouldn't have said so. I wouldn't have said so. I mean, I may not. It may have been because I've just done it so many times. I'd just say maybe keep your machine speed low to start with.
Take your time,
and take your time, and it'll be fine.
Yeah,
yeah.
Brilliant.
But again, there's full instructions on how to either make the binding and or attach the binding in the instructions for both the Priscilla and the Megan.
Fabulous. So we've got the choice there. Fantastic. That'd be lovely. Yes, if you want to show us that at the start at 5 o'clock hour, we'll be back together, won't we? Yeah. That would be brilliant. Well, it won't be me, but it'll be somebody fabulous here at Hochanda. I'll just run through the fabrics. We've got 2 minutes remaining. Just one last time, because we will see Adaku at 5 o'clock. So we have got the lovely lilies in the white. Fee favourite there, that yellow and that blue is just making me very, very happy. And then the orange there in the lilies, this is the dress, in the boat dress, the Megan, that Adaku is wearing. I mean, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I mean, it's just beautiful. She looks breathtaking. And then We're not dancing in the band. We're not in a band. I'm with the band, Fiona. I'm with the band. And you saw how fantastic that is, both sides. In fact, dancing in the sun, there we go. And the only way we can tell is by looking at the edging. Yeah, look at that. Now, that, I think, let me see, is that the front or the back? That is the back, everybody. Let's go. You wouldn't have known. That is the front. I know. But the only way we can tell is if we look at the edge there, the writing, yeah. So that is the wrong side, that is the right side. Gorgeous. So that is dancing in the sun. Dance in the sun. That's the busiest. That's the front runner at the moment. What happened to me white lilies, everybody? Shame on you. Not that I should have any influence on what you're choosing. Then we've got the periwinkle in the burgundy and the beautiful periwinkle in the blue. Don't forget, if you want more than a yard, it'll be cut to the full length. If you want to, it'll be cut on the roll there. 999 833 507. Everything that's on the show is in the website. Don't forget the accessories in your sewing kit project and your sewing bag will be chosen to go with the chosen fabric. You can choose out of all of these gorgeous choices. Darkus, thank you so much.
Thank
Gorgeous
you
hour.
so much.
We'll be back at 5.
Lovely.
Look forward to that. I know you're going to concentrate on the bag, but we'll finish any bits on the dress as well. Yes. And if you've got any questions, please email us in or let us. Thank you so much. In the meantime,
thank you so much.
Follow Adarku on Twitter, follow her on Instagram, follow her on Facecloth, and what's the other one I keep forgetting?
Facebook.
YouTube. Honestly, I just don't know what it is. It's completely useless. Dovetailed London is the key. 83. She needs your support. 833 507. Let's see what's coming up on Hochanda. Well, we've got a happy hour show now with our gorgeous Paola, who's in the building. And then we'll be with Pink Frog Crafts. And then, it's happy days today. Another happy hour show.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
That music makes my hands dance. That's what it does, that music. But of course, it's Flextravaganza, so if you're just welcome, if you're just joining us, welcome. We start very well today, Paula. Anyway, welcome to Hochanda. Now, Flextravaganza, what that means is that any item over £5, you can split the cost into interest-free payments. Now, that means that you will pay half today and half next month. And if you are a Freedom member, of course, you don't pay PMP. If you are not a Freedom member, you pay PMP on the first installment. Now, also, this is a happy hour. So, yes, we are going to have happy kids here for you, which the prices are lower, but they are lower for this hour and this hour only. Therefore, make sure you check out your baskets before the end of this hour. Now, when I looked through the counter with the producer and director, we kind of went really excited on a couple of items because some of them are really pretty, some of them are very decorative, and some of them are your fundamentals, your basics, the ones that you need to get for your crafting, including the red liner tape that we have got in front of us. Now, we were talking, red liner tape is one of those items that, well, again, I'm going to do another thing. I'm going to admit something, and it's the fact that I do have got about 86 different types of adhesives in my craft room. 86. I think, well, that was last time I counted them, and I couldn't name them all, but I will tell you one thing. One of them that is always there is the red liner tape. The reason because is, well, between the other 85, there would be repositionable tape, washi tape. There would be, of course, tacky glue, but quick drying tacky glue, gel medium, extra firm gel medium. Then you have foam pads of different thicknesses, white and black. You have glue dots in the different things. So, you know, a lot of them. But I always think, especially with glues and adhesives, that you need to have the right adhesive for the right job. Why? Because literally adhesives is what holds things together. And you want the same strength, you want clean and simple, you do not want any buckling. Red liner tape, it delivers all that. It's a high strength, double adhesive. But of course, it's not wet, therefore it doesn't buckle the card. Now, if you look at them and you can see a little bit of a dust, that is a good sign. That means that they have been dusted so they don't stick to each other. Now, if sometimes they come to you and they are not, that they with this dust, you can put a little bit of talcum powder or something similar on the side so they will not stick to each other. Now, here you are getting 20 in total, so you are getting 4 of the 12 mil, which is these ones, 4 of the 9 mil, which are these ones. Then we have got 6 of the 6 mil, and then 6 of the 3 mil. So we have got 4 different thicknesses, and of course you can see them here. They are 5 meters in each of them. So 100 meters in total. Now, 3 millimeters, think about your die cutting boxes. When you are assembling them, some of them have got very thin flaps that you need to put red liner tape or any type of adhesive. Personally, I always like to use a little bit of 3 millimeter one, and then put a tiny bit of PVA glue. It depends up to you. It's up to you how you do it. But the red liner tape is an immediate grab. It's also heat resistant. So when you want to do some decorations with embossing powder, some patterns, and then of course you want to melt the embossing powder, these will withstand that heat. Now also it's perfect for glitter. It's perfect as well for gilding flakes as well. And the fact that you have got the different widths, it means that, for instance, if you are matting and layering, you want to go for the 12 mil, so you have it included here. Maybe you want to assemble, maybe attach acetate. Now this, if I show you, I always do this, and I always regret, especially now that I have got my, moving houses make your hands really, and nails, not the best thing for them, because I don't have long nails anymore. But you can see here, when you lift it up, okay, where it is, can you see it? It's completely clear. So again, for vellum, parchment and things like this, that works well. Now personally, because of the way that, even if it's clear, sometimes you can see a little bit, I would always put a little bit on the front with a thinner one, and then put some transparent glitter, and that will cover and make it into a feature. £14.99 for all of them. You're saving £5, and that £5 of course is courtesy of being a happy hour. So check out your baskets. 221112 is your item number. By the way, remember that you can flex extravaganza. Now, I got very excited about as well magnets, and now these ones are really, really cool. Why? They're super strong. You are getting 25 pairs of magnet clasp. They are 10 millimeters or 1 centimeter by 0.8 millimeters. Now, if I put it side by side, can you see it? Let's take away my finger that is really sore. You can see in here that how thin they are. Now, why that is important? All right. So, for instance, we are doing a memory album or a card that flips and flaps. So it has got that magnetic closure. If you have got a thick magnet, it adds bulk. So, Karakana says, so you would have 2 of them together. And you can see, usually, most magnets are this thickness. So if you have got that on the bottom and that on the top, imagine this, you will have all that thickness into a single page. So that you can see, that is kind of becoming bulky. Therefore, also what happens is that the paper kind of creates a really not a nice effect. However, because they are so thin, but yet they are very strong, that means they will kind of perfectly kind of disguise themselves and not make too much of a bulk. So I really like them. They are still strong. They are not that kind of those ones that you kind of thinking, oh, they're not going to touch themselves. They are strong. Now, £12.99 is your price. You are getting all of them. That saving of £7, well, it's here for 1 hour and an hour only. So make the most of it by checking out your baskets. 677425 is your item number. Now, we have got a wishing well here running. Very busy for this one. Now, I think this piece goes in the middle, but we are not going to attempt to, shall I attempt to do it? This is dangerous, living dangerously, Paula. You should maybe not have done this. Oh no, that's all right. Now, this one is not glued together, but you can see it, how, okay, let's see. Oh, that's a very satisfying noise. Let's put it there. You can see how the wishing well, all the parts will feature perfectly in here, and you have got also the kind of laser cut letters, 2 of them, so you can have wishing well here, and this could be a feature in your house or something like that. You could, this could be really nice if you kind of coat it with a medium, like Catherine is the expert on that. That means that you can put it outside, like something like water resistant. And that could be really nice as a bird feeder as well. That could be quite cool, wouldn't it? So the bird can come in and then kind of eat, especially during the winter times. The other thing that they're kind of thinking as well is the fact that you could have this at home and have a maybe kind of everyday, like almost like not a money, not a kind of a piggy bank, but something like maybe have a piggy bank inside it, but also have like a gratitude well. So basically every day you write something that you are grateful for, or something like, oh, you could have something to be great that you are grateful for that day. Then another one, a wish for the next day, or a wish for the next week, or something like that. And then another one for maybe, yeah, the piggy bank. I like that, because then you have got things to be happy that have had to happen, happy for the future, and then also making a little bit of a piggy bank so for the future. So you have got, you know, all the things that you can do. Maybe also, oh, a wedding well. Now, from here, that's a very good one. So our producer is suggesting to have this at a wedding. So then you can put in here the wishing wells, the wishing for the couple. So for instance, like the best wishes for the bride and groom, that they have got lots of kids, they have got always a successful marriage, that they never got divorced, things like that. Anyway, or maybe that they not have kids and they're happy not having kids, or maybe, I don't know, just happy times, maybe. I mean, I'm not very good at this, am I? Wishing well. No, but you can have an exciting and adventurous marriage, or they can have, like, you know, may your all adventures be happy. But that could be as well. For, you know what the other thing would be? A little, again, I would seal it, I would make it coat weatherproof, put it outside in the front garden, and then you could be for also like little, like, you know, they do this in America. They put treats, like obviously sealed and wrapped, for the post people, if they're very good ones. You know, like a little presents, or maybe, you know, like chocolates or something like that. Because then it's like, and then you can say here, take one if you want to, or something like that. Or, of course, for Halloween, this would be really cool. To have it outside the door, you know, again, you can have the trees there, so there is social distancing happening there as well. It could be as well for posts, if you have got a smaller post. I mean, you know, that could be it. So there is lots of different uses. Also, it could be for craft storage, because you could have tools here. And of course, you can make up brushes as well. So then they are kind of discreetly there, and you can decorate it in whichever colors you want. And then, of course, you can still fetch them if you wanted to. So there is a lot of different ways of using it. And of course, I like the you know, having the kind of wishing well kind of thing about your own life, being grateful and looking to the future. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £5, 250105. As I mentioned it, this one isn't glued together, but you can see how well it fits. Imagine when you put a little bit of PVA. By the way, if you want to color it or embellish it, do it once it's assembled, especially if you're using PVA glue, because acrylic paint, because that has got water content and it might expand the, you know, the joints, and if you want it. Now we have got really, really pretty. This is our producer's favorite, and actually it's just a really cool element. Now it comes with all the elements, including we believe that also comes with the green foliage. Now look at that! Isn't that the cutest tools ever? I mean, I kind of was thinking this could be a kind of a pet brush as well, you know, those kind of. And then look at that gorgeous. Now the elements, of course, they come out if you wanted to put. You could, oh yes, you could turn it into a sleigh if you wanted to. I would just keep it as it is. Have it also as a key, to have the keys for the house, like kind of here, so it's a little bit kind of discreet, but it's there, very pretty. Again, if you want to paint it, I would assemble first, glue it, then paint it, just because when you paint, that water content can expand those joints in here. So just make sure that you do that. You can use all sorts of mediums. This is MDF, as you can see, so it means that all your acrylic paints, say for instance your, you know, like a Pentard and texture paste as well from that Crafty, they will work really well. as well. See? Ooh, oh yes, that's a very good idea, Meg. Our producer in my ear, she's on fire today. Well, not literally, but you know, with ideas. Now she's saying that this could be, imagine little pots and grow maybe rose or maybe parsley or maybe something like thyme, and then you have got like a tiny little kitchen garden. Now this, I would think that this would work really well as well as a little present. So because I think that, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm being very greedy, but when you want a kitchen garden, you want a little bit bigger, right? But you could imagine as a present, you kind of do this with the two little tiny pots with the plant starting to grow, and I think it's like a really nice little present. And that would be a lovely gift, whether it's a birthday present, whether it's just something that is getting into gardening, or it could be the seed packets. Especially now is the time to grab those seeds packets. You could put it in here and then present it like that. And then it's just like kind of the seed packets kind of present. It's like almost like a hamper of it. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. If you want to grab yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. £9.99 is the price, above £5, which means that you can split the cost, because full extravaganza means that you can just pay £5 today and then £5 next month. You have got a £5 savings, so make sure that you make the most of that happy hour deal by checking out those baskets. Now, this is really cool. I love this one. I think it's just so pretty. Now, we have display like this because, well, this is just, we wanted you to see it in action rather than me having to hold it all the time. But if I take it out, you will be able to see. Now, it comes with the bracket here as well. Isn't it just beautiful? I just love it. So it's very, very ornate. And you can see in here that has got the hole in here, so you would attach that to the kind of into a screw, right? That's the right word, isn't it? And then you can put the look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That is just so gorgeous. Again, weatherproof it, so assemble it as it is now. Make sure that you do that. Glue the elements together. Give them a coat or two of a weatherproof element. Seal it if you want it with acrylic paint, and then another coat is up to you. Have it outside, up to lights. But for instance, now I do have a conservatory. I always wanted to have a conservatory. This could be really lovely in the conservatory, so you don't have to weatherproof it as much. And I would put here an electrical or battery operated tea light. So that way, and then maybe intertwine here some of those, the string lights that you put in. So you have quite a lot of light coming up as well. Think about all your metallic texture pastes as well. You can incorporate them because it's MDF, so you can make it look as a proper metallic lanterns as well. $9.99 is your price for them. I mean, $9.99 for this. This is actually a really good deal. It's a really good price. You can multi-buy. I would definitely get at least two, because can you imagine at the door? Either side, and remember, you have got a £5 savings, so you are just paying $9.99. However, if you use full extravaganza, if you go for two, you would be paying £10 today, so just 1 penny more. And you are a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, and then next month you pay £10, and you get them both. So you actually are saving £5 in. It really makes sense to go for two of them, because it's just such a gorgeous element. I really, really love it. I think it's very elegant. It's very ethereal as well. It has got like that kind of opening in here. It feels also solid. It doesn't feel at all like it's not kind of heavy or anything like that. So it is really cool. Now, 949011 is your item number for this one. £5 saving. Really, I love even the detail here. If you can close it, you can see it here, the elements that had been there. You can see. Gorgeous. I love that detail, isn't it gorgeous? Right, and of course you can put it onto other elements in there. I'm gonna just not touch it too much because it's just like putting in and out. Anyway, 949011 is your item number. Now, when we have got the rings and the hearts here, you know what? Leonie and I, we always joke because we have got a fascination with circles. And the reason is because out of all the standard shapes, circles is the hardest one to hand draw. So having anything that is pre-cut into a circle is always, yes, it's not, you know, it's one of those ones that makes sense. Now in here, what we have got is a different width of circles as well. You can make a wreath. You can make also, you know what? You can make how you call it? Tables, no, when you protect your table, table mat, placemat, yeah, something like that. Or I don't know. Do you know what? Sometimes the basic words, tablecloths. You know, when you put a hot pan into a table and you don't want to burn the table, a trivet. Didn't know that word. See, it's funny. I know really complicated words in English, but the most basic ones, sometimes they just came in. Anyway, trivet? Okay. Salvamanteles in Spanish. Salvamanteles, which means savior of tablecloths. It's a very complicated way of saying the savior of tablecloths. That's a trivet. Now I learned that word, trivet. But you could do that. Of course, you can have them inside, because then what I would do is I would look for something that I know is heat resistant. So you could maybe, I would put in on top of it a protection that I know, like there are certain paints that are heat resistant. You could do that. Or what I can probably would do instead is I would use a dye-based spray. And what it does, a dye will sit into the wood, and of course that what means is that there is not a coat that is in contact with the heat. It's just literally the MDF, but of course you color in. So think about your pearly wings sprays, for instance. I will coat them on there as well. Mica, funnily enough, is one of those pigments that usually it's fine with heat. Sometimes it darkens a little bit, but because it's something that you are doing it would be kind of nice to have some variation in color. Having different sizes as well, it would mean that you could use them for different size pots. Now, this is a completely random idea, but of course, wreaths are very popular. So what you could do is the ribbons that are that come with the kit. So when you take is one of them, and then of course you start wrapping around. Okay, let's put this in here, and then of course you kind of go in like this. So that way, I mean, I'm not doing it very well, am I? You get the gist of how this would work. So what you do is you actually pull all over it, and you start from the side that is attached, and then you wrap it around it. So you could do that. That's straightforward. Then you have got of course, the gorgeous little, you know, elements berries in here. So you are gonna get 30 of them. You are getting 2 gingham ribbons as well. You are getting the lace, and then you are getting the heart. So it's a bumper bundle in here. The heart, well, one of my best friends, our lovely Julie Hickey, she has a thing for hearts, she always says. So whenever I see a heart, I think of her, because she's just such a lovely person as well. And she collects them. And I know quite a few of you do like decorations. So think about heart not just as a romantic gesture, but also as a friendship symbol. Think about, of course, you could, and what I'm kind of thinking about this is the fact that you can. Oh, I wonder if I could do this. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna go for it. Not even waiting for permission. Right, so I'm gonna put this in here and see if you could put it in there. Oh, yeah. Because. So this is something that I learned from our Hayley Smith. You can sometimes, with laser cut elements, not always, but sometimes, she says, okay, let me just put them in there. Where is this? There's one kind of here. Oh, Paula, trying to do something clever, and then it's just like, it does work here. So what I'm trying to do is put ribbon through it, but you could do fabric through it. So of course you can frame, like for instance, a piece of fabric around the heart in here. So then you can make, or put just ribbons across it. So then you can make it into slotting elements. So then you can have, because you would have the ribbons, so you could have different ways of displaying pictures or something like that. So it becomes like a ribbon board, you know, like that. Does it make any sense? It's just different ways of using nesting hearts. But of course you can then use the ribbon as well in there. I'm making such a mess. We have got, by the way, we need to welcome our lovely new floor manager, Maddie, who is behind the camera. So hi, Maddie. She's saying hello to everybody. So she's kind of probably saying, what I have got myself into. That's probably, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, the other thing you could do them is like almost like dream catchers. Those ones that kind of go like this. You know, you put ribbons, so you could actually put a thread, invisible thread, and then I would take the middle out and then just put something like this. So hang them together so they kind of move around it. So there is so many ways of using these ones, and it's one of those ones that kind of I like kits like this that suddenly make you creative by thinking outside the box. What can I do with this? £11.99 is your price. You are saving £7.847, and 802 is your item number. Remember, you can flexify it if you want it. A flex extravaganza allows you to do that. Right. Smoothie storage. Now this could be for your smoothies, but it could be also for makeup. It could be for different things. You know what also could be? For the blenders. Also could be for your Nuva drops. It also could be for liquid pearls. It could be for your glue bottles. You can say, because this would work. Right, so let's see how this would work. So I believe the instructions are here. So you need to glue them. So they come with instructions on how to glue. You can see it here. By the way, if you don't know what a smoothie is a little sponge in the shape of an egg that goes, you know, that sometimes the people use it for their makeup, but also we use it for blending the cards. Now, of course, they are kind of little eggs, like kind of pointy, and though we use them for blending inks, but also it could be for different elements, like, as I said, bottles of glues and so on and so forth. So basically what it tells you is that it's a box. So once you assemble, it actually has got a lid. So you have got the lid, the bottom, and of course it has got in the middle that element. So you glue it all together, and of course you have got the little pieces in here that kind of makes 2 boxes. Each of them will hold up to 12 different smoothies, and of course you can, because you are getting both of them, you're going to get 24, and you can stack them on top of each other as well. I also thinking that this is one of those ones that I would put it sideways as well, so you could put maybe on top of each other as well, so that kind of has it always onto your desk, and you can reach and use as many times as you want. £14.99 is the price for both of them, saving £3. 582 725 is your item number. Oh, I really would like to assemble one of them actually. I should maybe between shows, like, you know, just sit there and hook. I mean, why not? I need to eat. That's the only thing. I need to eat constantly, chocolate especially. Anyway, well, you know, we'll have a look later. Our Matt is kind of grabbing the right tool, I think, more or less. Anyway, right. So we have got actually here the bee theme stencils. By the way, Ross Papercrafts is a company that you know, if you're a crafter, you have been out and about in the craft shows out there. Well, not for some time now, but you know, they have been before 2020. Anyway, moving on from that sort of subject, right, of course, Ross Papercraft has been there. We know that they always do gorgeous products, but also at bargain prices. And this is on top of that, you're getting even a further discount, because it is a happy hour, saving £5. 9.99 is the price, and what you are getting is the stencils now. Honeycomb is always such a cool pattern. I love how you are getting the queen bee, clearly, because it has got the crown. although I have to say that's a very big crown for such a small bee, isn't it? But of course that means that you can use the crown for other stuff, not just for bees. I really love it. And then of course look at the little bees. I mean, see, cute. So not only they have been laser cut, but they have been laser etched. Now, like it's funny because I really never thought about using alcohol markers onto MDF until I saw Julia Woods the other day, and she's like, it's really cool because, you know, alcohol inks, if you use them on MDF, they bleed a lot. However, if you have got laser etch MDF, the burnt edges will act as stoppers to the bleeding of the alcohol. So actually it works really well. And surprisingly, especially with Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours alcohol markers, the vibrancy of the color, it doesn't dull that much. So if you still have got, obviously it's not going to be as true to color as if you paint over a white paper, but it still will work really well. $9.99 is the price, and of course you can use them as different ways. You can, like, the question I have got through my ear is if you could use them as a stamps. I wouldn't, because well, basically the ink will dry really fast on the MDF. So even if you are using a pigment ink, it will dry patchy onto it very quickly, so then you will not transfer. MDF, you need a surface that is kind of glossy, so you know, and you can see here, for instance, if you wanted to transfer ink, the actual stencils will be much better. Perfect for backgrounds, perfect for a feature large bold one. The bees in here, now I would think these are perfect for house for fabric. Think about a plain linen, a tablecloth, for instance. Well, I'm in a theme of a table, you know, I'm thinking of food and, you know, having a nice, you know, dining room. This would be really nice if you use ink that works for fabric and then dab it across, and that would work really nicely, wouldn't it? I think it would work really well. Really like it. And of course, the bees, symbol of achieving the impossible. So if you want that kind of reference to achieving the impossible, well, here they are, the bees. Right, you're getting all 3 stencils, A5 size, and then you are getting all 20 small MDF bees for $9.99. Remember, you can flexify it. Flexifier allows you to spread the cost in interest-free payments, saving £5. We have got more items to decorate, you know, your MDF. We have got the embellishment kit. Here you are getting approximately 87 elements, including those paper flowers. You are getting lace. You are getting bling. Now you're getting all these little items for $11.99. It's perfect to add dimension, texture, and color with an £8 saving. Grab yours by checking out your basket. 794-889 is your item number. We also have got a double-sided table. This is actually, I own this, and it's one of my adhesives, one of my 86 actually. Now this is really cool. It is a double-sided tape, but also look at the width. You're getting 20 meters, but it's 10 centimeters in height, or it's, well, 10.5 centimeters or 105 millimeters. Now you are getting both of them. What they are very good is I would put these ones onto the back of any cardstock of paper. I wouldn't go too thick, but I would say maybe to 50 to 15, something around that sort of width, GSM. And then I die cut it. Then I remove it, and it creates your own stickers. It's a fabulous, fabulous system as well. If you want to add gilding flakes as well, if you want to create a full page with gilding flakes, this is the way to go. Now, because it's 10.5 centimeters, that means that it's actually is it the width of an A5? So basically, if you're using because an A5 is half an A4, so that would be that's so basically, or basically you can do an A6 in one pass. That's it. And that means that if you want to do a background quickly and easily with something adhesive, that would be it. £15.99 is your price, almost half price, because you are saving £14. But that £14 saving, well, it's a happy hour deal. So check out your baskets before the end of the show. Then we have the Crafty Devils assorted tape. You are getting 5 of them. Difference, so you are getting 5 meters on each, different widths. So we are getting 3 rolls of 3 by 9, so 3 millimeters thick, 9 millimeters wide, and then you are getting 2 rolls. So is it 80 mil by 2, is it 2 cent? No, 3 mil. Now £9.99 is your price, you're saving £3. 860438 is your item number. Can I say a big applause to Maddie? She is a good floor manager. She's gonna make a very good floor manager. She got the numbers right and she pointed out whether, yeah. She's good. She's good. We are going to keep her. Right, we have got printed flower dot paper collection. 360 sheets you are getting here. Now, we were talking about the papers, and if you are an origami folder, these are fabulous. Now, they are also, if you have got, like, if you are one of the, you remember the iris folding or tea bag folding, you need paper. You don't need card. You need paper that kind of feels nice and light, because you want to have nice, crisp folds. And this paper will give you those nice, crisp folds. As well, if you like that sort of, I'm going to do it like that, concertina sort of elements in here. So you can see how nice these will fold, like that. Can you see how crisp those folds are? So that kind of adds that dimension. Then you can make pockets as well for your memory albums and cards. The fact that these spring colors, it's really cool. Now, you can see it has got a very, I would say, satin finish to it. It is coated. So that kind of means that also is good for wrapping as well, to create, you know, wrapping presents as well as Easter decorations. I think that would be really cool to do that. Matting and layering, £14.99 for 360 sheets in total. Saving £15 makes it better than half price. And remember to use Flex Extravaganza. 827339 is your item number. Then moving on to the next one. I love this one. I love canvases. It's just something that I grew up surrounded by canvases, and also kind of thinking it's almost like, when you have a canvas, it's like you can do something special. You can use your best. You know, the things that you have been waiting for, for best. This is the sort of times like, well, now I'm going to go for it. Your best acrylic paints, your kind of elements in here. Now, you're getting a set of 2 12x12 artists, 100% cotton canvases. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £8. You have got, of course, the elements in here to make them nice and taut. And think about it. There is a one-day special launching at 6 p.m. with Leone Pujol. And that would mean that, of course, you could use, think about it, your all-in-create stamps in here. Now, if you're thinking, what probably I'm thinking, is like thinking, well, yeah, but it's a canvas. How can you stamp? There is no, if you are going to stamp here, that's going to have some give, so you're not going to get a very good impression. Not to worry, there's always ways around it. This is a little bit too big, but imagine that this was smaller. You would put in here maybe a book, maybe a thin book. Find something that is more or less that thickness, and then you put it underneath it. That will give you the nice firm surface to stamp wherever you want it. So you don't have not to worry. You can still stamp directly onto the canvases. Right, you are getting both of them for £9.99, so you can split the cost if you want to do. You're saving £8. 953165 is your item number. Then we have got, finally, we have got the grey board. Now, the grey board in here, you are getting 20 sheets of 2mm A4 grey board. £9.99 is your price. You are saving £10. If you want to go for this bundle, well, you check out your baskets. Now, this is the bundle that, you know, when I was saying the canvas is for best, it's just what you keep for your masterpieces. The grey board is when you want to just experiment. I have to admit, now that I kind of, go moving the studios, I have got lots of them. But I have got lots of them, but I still need more, because I always, I get them in the largest size possible, so A4 is more or less like what I got. And then I trim pieces. I have done the covers of albums. I have done also covered into fabric, so then you can hang it out into, covered with fabric. Put water in between the fabric and the grey board, and then crisscross ribbon. And then it kind of, again, a clipboard, something like that, or you can put pictures, use it with magnets, and then of course you could put a magnet sheet here, then put a piece of paper over the top, and then the magnets can hold it as well, so kind of not hold it, but hold the pictures and so on. You are getting all 20 of them. You're saving £10, £9.99 is your price, 575846 is your item number. Right, and of course £9.99 is the price, better than half price. You can Flexivide. What am I on about Flextravaganza and Flexivide? Well, here's Scott to tell you more.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Right, and it makes it easier, doesn't it, to spread the cost. Right, I'm very, very busy for the bee theme stencils and small bees, MDF bees. They are now limited to stock. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. $9.99 is all 3 stencils and all 20 of these little bees. I adore them. I really think they are so cute. You can see $9.99 is your price. You're saving £5. Remember, limited stock means that 90% of the stock has already gone. If you want bees flying your way, then check out those baskets. 227063 is your item number. Now, we do have got 3-minute queues on the phones. If you have got access to the internet, if you're like me, maybe that your Wi-Fi finally works in your home, then you can go to hochanda.com, and that will be the easiest and fastest way to order. Alternatively, the mobile app on the Android or iPhone works really well. I have to say, I really love that app in my phone. Yes, I do watch it sometimes from my own bed when I wake up and it's like, oh, what's going on? Yeah, I will. And also check out my schedule sometimes. Don't tell the boss that. Anyway, moving on from that. We have got the smoothies storage box. Now, we haven't been able to find a smoothie, but you can see, for instance, the round tool from the blending tool. So you could have this. You can see that it kind of fits in there. So you could have it that way if you wanted to. So it's a nice kind of making sure that you have it in the right way. Definitely, I would have it. Also, I think that this would work with brushes as well. So if you could have some makeup, I know I'm kind of thinking of makeup, so makeup brushes, or kind of maybe you have got the lipstick and maybe mascara, some things like that. Oh, nail polishes as well. But of course, they are designed for the smoothies. Now, you may be like some of us that have got a lot of smoothies and you never find, like, I like to have, and I don't know about you, but I like to have blending, blending tools and smoothies, but one for each color, not for all 48 distressing colors, but one for each, like reds, or one for pinks, one for, so having a way to display them and to sort them out and finding always the right color makes such a difference. Right, if you want your smoothie storage box kit, well, 582725 is your item number, £14.99 is your price. Now, we have got an update. We have got a sellout on the bees and stencils. You know what? Our Meg called that one. Our producer is like, yeah, you did, Meg, you did. You really like the bees, so you were like, oh, they're so cute. Well, yes, she did. Anyway, they are now sold out, technical sellout, which means if you have it in your baskets and you check out right now, you will get them. However, if you do not check out, what happens on your baskets, they auto refresh every 10 minutes, and that means that you miss out. It's your choice. We are not pushing you to check out those baskets, but if you want them, there's only one way to get them, and it's by checking out. And remember to use Flextravaganza to spread the cost. You could do that as well. $11.99 is the price for the next bundle. Now, this is a kind of a cool bundle. Shall we talk about the situation now? We have got children at home. More, you know, they have, what do we do? Not that I have got any children, but I know my sister always tells me about Alima, my niece, and she's like, she loves crafting, she loves the outdoors, and of course the outdoors are a little bit difficult at the minute. And the thing is, you know, what to do. Now, things like this, $11.99, it's a bundle that has got ribbons, 3 ribbons in here. You are getting a Christmassy, perfect for when Christmas comes around. The gingham in blue and pink, which means that it's perfect for, of course, for Easter. Then you have got the lace as well in here. So I really like this lace. It's more like, I call it, this sort of lace. It's more like instead of being fine detail, it has got more texture to it, and I really like this one. One, because you can make out something very shabby chic and vintage and distressed, but you also, with this one, what I love about it is that you can colorize it. So again, if you have got spray dyes or something like that, you can change completely the color. $11.99 is the price. You're saving £7. Now, you have got, of course, the circles, MDF, you have got the hearts, you have got so many ways you can wrap around the ribbon to create the perfect element. And let me show you all of the circles. Oops, it was meant to happen. I mean, I did it on purpose. You know, and then of course you can see them here, all of them, different widths, different sizes there. Right, 847802 is your item number. Remember, Flextravaganza, Flexify it if you want to make shopping a little bit easier. Also, to let you know, phone lines are busy, so if you have got access to the internet, that will be the quickest and easiest way to order. Now, this has been busy, and I'm glad it has, because it's one of those ones that I have to say I really, really, really like it. The reason is because you can see it here, that it has got a little opening in there, so you can put it on with a screw and you can hang it. Now, of course, it's MDF, so if you coat it with something weatherproof, something like acrylic paint isn't quite weatherproof, but there are sealants that you can use in here. You can put the hanging and the very there, because there is an opening there, or you can do as I have done and open it here. Depends where you want it, but both of them work. Now you can see there the kind of hangs there perfectly, and it's absolutely stunning. Now, one of the reasons I like it is because the bracket is really beautiful and decorative. It's really stunning. It's sometimes brackets feel very heavy, you know what I mean? But yeah, this doesn't. Also, when you look at the lantern, immediately you see how ethereal it is, because the laser panels have been cut so fine that you still can put maybe some parchment in here. And that would be a good idea, to paint it all, put some parchment before we put the lid, and then of course put a light, you know, a light kind of element in here. Also worth mentioning, because that's important, you may think, well, there's no an opening to put a light, you know, like a tea light. The opening here is big enough to insert a tea light, a battery operated tea light. So you don't have to have any door or any trap door to actually open it and put it. I think that would be a lovely with beautiful flowers. And if you go for different elements like this, you can see how you could wrap some berries around it and some flowers, then add in some color around the sides. If you want to go for this bundle, $9.99 is the price. You can flexible it. You have got a £5 saving, but that £5 saving, well, you have got about 40 minutes to check out those baskets and get that discount. 949011 is your item number. Now, one of the very I'm moving to one too many. Here we have got the wheelbarrow kit. Now, this is so beautiful, isn't it? We had lots of different ideas, like a tiny, you know, kitchen garden. So we can have maybe some parsley, some oregano, some thyme. Obviously, it's a small one, so it would have to be tiny little pots, but wouldn't that be cute, super cute? Also, I think the seed packet, planting the seeds for a happy garden, you know, that could be a really cool present as well. They come with the tools as well, so this could be a decorative element. This could be, ooh, I know what this reminds me of. I don't know if you've ever seen a Zen garden, a rock garden, but you can create a sand garden. So if you take just a lid of a box and you fill it with sand, it's really relaxing to put a couple of pebbles and then just kind of brush it. Trust me, it's a very pleasing thing to do. My parents have got one, and every now and again when I'm visiting, which, you know, not happening for some time soon, you know, you go in and it's just very zen. It's a very mindful exercise. And if you have got the chance to visit a Zen garden in real life, thoroughly recommended. Really beautiful and powerful. $9.99 is your price for this wheelbarrow. You are also getting the greenery, so you can leave it as it is, or you can actually incorporate for other projects. 697291 is your item number. Also, I was thinking it would be really nice just to put some dry flowers or paper flowers. Just put some elements and then just do a display like this. And then you can put, like, you know, pictures, kind of like instant pictures or something like that, with frames as well, with little, not frames, with you know those pens that you can clip pictures on. So you could, so you can have flowers in here and make it into a display as well. That could, you know, it's one of those ones that there is so many ideas and so little time to do them. Bathroom toiletries as well. You could put a little, you know, little or miniatures, but you could also put the guests, you know, the face towels and things like that. That could be work, or maybe the cotton, you know, to remove the makeup and things like that. So you could have those ones as well. Bath bombs, you know, if you like to have a bath with bath bombs, that could work as well. It could be just for makeup again, lipstick, mascara, a little bit of things like that. Or it could be for if you have got a little one and they want to start having their own jewelry, you know, like kind of, they can put it there as well. I don't know why you say little one. It could be big one, you know. Could be a massive rock diamond in there, you know. Who knows? Anyway, 697291 is your item number. The wishing well, I think this is a really cool one as well for the children, but for the grown-ups. I think a lot of us we are kind of trying to have that positive outlook, and sometimes we are failing about it. No, let's be honest. But a gratitude list, a gratitude, you know, kind of every time, that every day. And this a friend of mine told me he was doing it years ago. And he was like, every day he would write at night before going to bed 3 things that he was grateful for, even if it was literally just being able to walk. One day it was a very bleak day, and he said, but the fact that he could get up and walk and go to the outside, do a walk in the countryside. The day that, you know, for instance, another way is like, his neighbors had a lovely dog, so having a nice cuddle with the dog, that sort of thing. Sometimes the most mundane things, but being grateful for him, that was a really positive outlook. That could be a way of putting all these things, of all those well wishes, the thankful wishes for today, but also to the future, thinking about, well, what I want to do next week, what I want to for this year, what I want to achieve, you know, those crazy dreams or those realistic dreams. You know, sometimes can be the silliest thing to go for a drive and enjoy new places, or go for a drive and go back to places that you love. You know, that sort of thing could be really nice to just have it as a bird feeder. I think that would work really well as well. Of course, make sure that you completely finish it and then you weather seal. Just look for products that kind of seal product. Now, for instance, here with this, I would definitely assemble it, glue it all together, then give it a coat with acrylic paint, and then weather seal it. So it would have a lot of layers of protection. And make sure, of course, that all the edges, all those little elements in here are protected as well. $11.99 is your price. You have got a £5 saving, and look at, for instance, the top. Can we have a look at the top? Because they have got little hearts in there, and of course have been laser cut. And then you have got the words as well that kind of layer together, and you can see that you have got even more definition. So you can use it like the wider brush strokes, and then you have got the one that you can layer over the top, or just put in here a finer one. Wishing, and of course you have got then the well as well. Right, so if you want to go for this, 250105 is your item number, 11.99 is your price. Remember, you can flexify it. Magnets, really, really cool magnets, small and very thin, which is what you want, but yet very, very strong. So please, now this is the thing, you can see it here. Can you see it? Oh, well, they are over there, but anyway, mine is on the case, so you will find them. But you can see that they were so strong that even my finger, they were attracted to each other through my finger. I mean, that's what happens. Anyway, £12.99 is your price. You are saving £7. You are getting 25, and of course, for your memory books, for your clasps, for your flaps, for your hinges, these are really fabulous. Get them when they have got a £7 saving. Get them when you can flexify them, so you can pay just £6.50 today. Now, £677-425 is the item number. I get confused with prices and item numbers. How my brain works, I don't even want to know. Anyway, finally, red liner tape, one of the elements that we always have got in our stash, and sure we should have it. It's a fabulous set. You have got 20 rolls of high performance 5-meter red liner tape. You are getting different width. You're getting 4 of the 12 mil, 4 of the 9 mil, 6 of the 6 mil, and 6 of the 3 mil. 5 meters of each, so you're getting 100 meters in total for £14.99, saving £5. Now, right, red liner tape. Why do we need it? A strong tape. It's really super strong. It's transparent, so it's of course perfect for glitters, all sorts of glitters. But also, if you're construction, if you're doing a die-cut box and you have got thinner flaps that you want to glue them immediately and grab them immediately, this is the tape to go for. It's the strongest of the tapes in terms of, double-sided tapes is one of the strongest. £14.99 gives you 100 meters, which will last you a long time. But also it's one of those things that you may run low. Like, I will say, it's not the sort of sexy product that we go for. Usually we go like, oh, stamp or a die, it's very pretty and we like it and we kind of have it. Red liner tape and adhesives are the sort of fundamentals, the ones that we need to be reminded sometimes that we need to stock up. They last a long time, but also we use them. They are consumables. And it's now a good time to check out those baskets, to grab a bargain because you're saving £5. 2 to 1, 112 is your item number. Remember, you can flexify it, you can multiply it, and of course, if you use flexify, it means that you only pay half of it today, half of it next month, and that makes a lot of sense. Right, check out your baskets. Remember, we had one sellout. We are very busy for the MDFs, especially the wheelbarrow, which I adore. The wishing well as well is very, very popular. So make sure to check out your baskets. And also stay tuned because Pink Frog Crafts with Claire and Fiona are after the break. I'll see you in an hour's time. Right, a Pink Frog Crafts after the break, then Happy Hour show at 4 with myself, and then Dovetail London Fabrics at 5.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty Scope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember, It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello and a very good afternoon to you. We've got a fantastic hour now with Pink Frog Crafts. Absolutely adore this company, adore all their wares. And I've got the gorgeous Claire with me. Good afternoon, my darling.
Good afternoon.
So tell us, I mean, people probably do know you, maybe they don't know you. Your involvement with Pink Frog Crafts, and who are they? I know, but...
Pink Frog are they're a family business. I've been very lucky to work with them on a different level for a long time. So I've known them a long time, but I get to work with them a lot closer now. So it's absolutely, they're just lovely people and fabulous products.
Fabulous is the word, absolutely. And we're going to start with one of their stock staples, the Super Smooth card.
Definitely. Love Super Smooth.
And we've got loads of different sizes because we are doing a bit of a happy hour with these deals. So you've got an £8 saving on my first, this one for the happy hour, I should say, because it's going to make you happy the rest of the hour anyway. So this is my happy hour deal, I should say. So this is 160 sheets, 300 GSM, and oh, that has got a bit of heft, doesn't it? Now, until 4 o'clock, that will remain at £13.98. But of course, come 4 o'clock, we'll be back to £21.98. £8. And I tell you what, it's got a good old weight that has. You know, your postage and packaging would be close to that price, quite frankly, not unless you're going through Hochanda, of course. Fantastic. Now, you bought these boards, which I have seen, Claire, but I'd be really grateful of your knowledge and insight in terms of just how brilliant the Super Smooth is. So as we go through them, if you wouldn't mind just expressing, you know, tell me a little about why Super Smooth is the must-have.
So Super Smooth it's just our go-to card every day of the week. So not only can we do all these techniques with it, but it's the same quality all the time as well, and that's really important. So it's the same white, it's the same, you know, it's that 300 GSM. You can do all those things with it. So
it's smooth, there's no texture.
No, so we can use all of our distress inks on it, we can use distress oxides, we can put some water on it, we've got paint on there.
You wouldn't think the water, you think you'd have to go through your watercolour card, wouldn't you? But
and we'd use watercolour for different things, but you can see how we've used kind of water on it. And some of those techniques we've used 4, 5, 6 layers.
Yes,
so, you know, and it retains its integrity.
And talking of integrity, you can see the integrity of the quality of the implements you're using, especially when it comes to your dyes and your alcohol pens and your oxides. You really get that pop of colour, don't you?
Yeah, so it's really unusual to be able to find a card that will work with alcohol markers but do all your stamping techniques on it as well.
Yes.
So the fact that I can just pick that sheet of card up in any size that I want, put 3D onto it, so obviously we've used an embossing folder there, and then put some gilding wax over the top. Stencils, you see, we've put probably 3, 4, 5 layers of ink on that.
Yeah.
And then down at the bottom you've got the we've got watercolour there. So we've put a bit of water on it, and it doesn't
buckle or compromise the card.
Yeah, it doesn't fluff up.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The watercolour pens are amazing. I mean, look at that pop of colour. And we know watercolour traditionally is quite watery.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Alcohol pens.
Beautiful.
So they blend beautifully. You can go over several times and again.
And stamping, you get that precision with your stamps, don't you? Because of the quality of the card.
Yeah.
Well, switch over to, because these are just ideas, but it just shows you the quality, because they're all done on the Super Smooth. And, I mean, look at that for embossing. Isn't that fantastic? I mean, just amazing, that clarity, that quality. You get all the detail out of your stamp there.
Yeah, so you can put heat on it. So, again, it hasn't buckled under the heat. Die cutting, you know, intricate die cuts. You know, and again, it holds itself really well once it's die cut. It doesn't fall apart. Just some plain embossing there.
Beautiful, but just shows you the quality. You know, if you've got your embossing folder, you don't want to be putting through your substandard card because you want to see the embossing, don't you?
Definitely, and it doesn't rip or tear. It just shows the pattern as it should be shown.
Brilliant.
Similarly with kind of a letterpress technique, so putting ink through our embossing folder with it. You know, by putting ink on something, you are adding water in some way.
Yeah.
So again, that's pressed into that absolutely fine. Construction.
Super duper.
You'll see that we make kind of lots of frames.
Everything and anything, quite frankly. Yeah, amazing construction.
It's lovely to doodle on as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, when we're looking for a bit of mindfulness, just grab a little piece and doodle away. There, we've kind of tried to see how far we can push Super Smooth, so it doesn't look smooth anymore. And we've just scrumpled it up, put ink over it, and again, it looks like a completely different piece of card. Absolutely stunning, and that's embossing with a stencil, which is notoriously hard, isn't it? Yeah. So we've put. We use a wet wipe and ink, so it kind of lifts the colour off it as you put it through. So it makes it quite damp when you're doing that, and it dries absolutely flat, apart from the raised design on it. So again, it just keeps its structure. And like I said, no, there's not losing any of that quality of that paper with its sort of little bits of, you know, coming off or fluffing No, so when you've done these techniques, you can then turn it into a craft project, a finished thing, because that's ultimately what we want to achieve. We want to make pretty things or grungy things, but we do want to make something at the end that we can either give away or keep. So,
and that looks good, and you've got your materials at home, so you don't want to compromise those. You want them to look good, so you want to apply them to some quality. Pink Frog Super Smooth A4 card. That's a happy hour deal till 4 o'clock. It'll go back to £21.98 at 4 o'clock, and nearly 40% already gone. So many people use this, trust it, know that 5-star quality there. Might not last the hour, I'm afraid. It could be gone before the end of the hour. So please don't rely on us saying, oh, yeah, we got it till 4. It could be the stock before the clock. Right, we have some other sizes. I love this. I was saying to Claire, I'm always trying to channel Hazel when I'm talking about these. Now, there's different sizes for different reasons. So our first one is 15 by 30, Claire, and we are getting folding instructions with each of these sets. So why the different sizes, Claire?
Different sizes mean you waste less card. So if you go to cut some of these sizes out of A4, you can't do that. So we've gone 15 by 30, so 30 is a little bit longer than A4. So it means all of our folds are a lot easier to do.
Right.
So if you want to fold a piece of A4 in half, it's a really strange measurement.
It is, you're
but
right.
15 by 30, it's 15 centimetres straight down. So we can make, we've kind of focused on more of the square cards for this show, really. But we've got ordinary squares, we've got gatefolds. You wouldn't even believe that was almost white to start with, just the amount of colour we've
beautifully stamped and distressed and
put on it.
Yeah. Lovely.
Gatefolds, Z folds,
easel
kind of
cards.
2/3, all kinds of different things.
Look at these. Beautiful.
And for me, the 3 sizes that we've got on today are all my go-tos for making standard card sizes, for making my square cards. I love a square card. I think it just frames your image beautifully. And it's they're nice measurements to work with.
They are, and we're getting all of those folded instructions as well. Plus, there's a kind of a bonus. I know it's by the by, but you're also getting the 30 by 30 frame instructions because it's on the back of the other ones. So well done, you. $14.99. You get 150 of those sheets, 300 GSM, 15 by 30, 906395. And now, this is again the next option. We're getting the 18 by 36, but in this one, we're getting these beautiful pearlised envelopes. These are gorgeous, Claire.
They are. And again, they'll just add that bit of luxury to your project. So 18 to 36 is our newest card size. So I think we launched those with Hazel just before Christmas. So we haven't seen an awful lot of those. And again, they sit kind of in the middle of a, not maybe a super big card, but just give you that little bit more space to play with and design and
I remember this
colour.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a beautiful size.
It is fantastic. So there's, a lot of the similar sort of folds. We're getting the square card, the gatefold, the trifold, the easel card, the Z fold, as you were explaining to me. We'll get all of those instructions in there as well. There's our easel card. Beautiful. And you can see from the designs as well the quality of the Super Smooth. I mean, look how beautiful. The stamping there, the blending. I mean, it's just second to none. Why would you have?
That's a Hazel special.
Oh, I know. That's a Hazel. This one's a Hazel because I remember she made it. I remember that one because she at the Mylar she made her own. Oh, you made that? She copied you, Claire. She copied you.
We're a team. We work together.
See, I've
don't you cause
fessed her up there, haven't I? She made some circles out of the Mylar.
She did.
I thought
We've both been doing that because it's such a good technique.
Well, I'm going to dig myself out this hole. $11.99, 108 866. 50 of the Super Smooth, the 18 by 36, and 50 of those gorgeous envelopes. £7.50 saving. Fantastic. Now, let's change it up again. 20 by 40 of the Super Smooth. So, Claire, tell me more.
20 by 40. Basically, large cards.
Large cards is right.
Really difficult to cut yourself. Even if you've got big format card, chances are you haven't got a trimmer that's big enough to do that.
Yeah.
So anybody who wants to make those larger cards, I would say definitely go for the 20 by 40.
And look, you said construction. Isn't that amazing?
And lovely Caroline made that for us.
Caroline. We're going to talk more about the flowers as well as we go through the show. But, I mean, just look at the quality of the stamping. You're right, that would be a really difficult size to cut.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You need...
Sounds like the obvious, but boy, oh boy.
You need, like, a trimmer twice the size as that most of us have got at home. So, for a starting point, it's an absolutely... You know, for me, I would definitely go for that size.
Gorgeous, Caroline. I love that frame there. And look at that, we've got a box there as well. Oh, that's beautiful. So don't forget the construction side of the... Oh, my... Look at this. Beautiful. Look at that for a card. Who wouldn't want that? Oh, sorry. Oh, hello. I know, I've got to show all these lovely... Just giving the inspiration. Look at this. You always have your beautiful mirror card. Anyway, so you've got all of your folding elements there as well. Twisted easel, inverted stepper, the pizza box. You saw it on there on the mini card. Pocket folder, tent card, handbag card. Anyway, you get all those folding instructions, which is a massive bonus. And all the measurements are sorted out for you. How you and Hazel keep it in your head, I do not know. 634 253 1499. Beautiful. And my final one now, this is, we were talking flowers, so I'll let you talk more about this, Claire. This is our A4 and inkjet and laser printable.
Yeah, so super smooth.
Yeah.
So it's got all of the qualities that our super smooth has. So it's the same colour, and I know it's white, but it does mean that when you're using that with the 300 GSM, it all works together.
Yeah.
But if you want something a bit lighter, maybe if you're matting and layering, and for me, I've used it in a lot of this flower construction that you'll see
behind me here.
And we're going to do a little bit of that.
Yeah.
And it's just a little bit lighter, so it's easier to manipulate.
More malleable.
Yeah,
so we'll talk about these dyes, in a bit.
But you'll see, I think you've got some samples there.
Yes, talk to me about these then, Claire.
I was just having a bit of a play with it, but you'll see that we can do quite a lot of the same techniques that we can do with our heavier super smooth.
I thought these were printed cards.
Yeah,
I did. I just thought,
just some inks, and we'll do some of those techniques through the demos.
Beautiful.
So
you were just doing some backgrounds.
Just some inks with some of our background stamps and texture stamps. I think there is a bit of texture paste on that. I was seeing how well it'd take texture paste. But that's had some water on it as well.
Gorgeous.
So
fantastic.
It holds up really well.
And like you said, that versatility because of the GSM, ink, printable, and what did we say? Laser, yeah.
Yeah, so it'll go through your printers. Not all printers will take the heavier card stock.
That's right. Fantastic.
So this
jelly plates
go through.
Oh, just amazing. Just beautiful. Very soft, faint one there, don't you? Yeah, lovely soft one.
Yeah, it's a bit pale.
Hello?
And a bit of yellow.
I love it. That's my favourite. £10.99, 100 sheets. Beautiful quality. 019281. Now tell me about the new glue.
The new glue.
Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
We have been waiting so long for this.
We have.
Hazel's had it a bit longer than me, but I've had it since about November time.
Oh, right.
And I am absolutely in love with it. I just use it for so much. So it's great for kind of your basic crafting, so your matting and layering.
Yeah.
But also it's great for construction. In the glue bottles that we've got, that we're coming to, that we have got back, it flows really well. So it comes out a nice steady stream, but also it's acid and alkaline neutral. So it does mean that it's archival, it does mean that it's not going to yellow, it does mean that it's not going to go brittle.
Won't ruin your photos.
No.
Ah.
So...
Because we say that sometimes, alkaline and pH. What did you say to me? Alkaline and...
We can't say it's lignin-free, but lignin tends to be in card because it's a tree product. But it's definitely, let me get this right, alkaline and acid neutral. So it's pH neutral.
Well, the reason I wasn't even any of that. It's just like, what does that mean to me? Do you know what I mean in crafting terms?
So in crafting terms,
so that's why I love that you said about...
It's an archival glue. It's used a lot in kind of book binding and book repair. So that's the quality of it, really.
And then he says it doesn't go brittle and we can use it on photos. There's that element that I was, because we say it sometimes, you think, that's great. What does it mean? Yeah, fantastic. $13.99, very busy. We waited quite a while for this. 538442, nearly 40% of that is gone. Grab that now while you can. Yeah, great for your construction, great for your detail work, and yeah, brilliant. Now, we just popped in there. You know I love a non-clog bottle from Pink Frog, and we've got them back here. Last time I talked about them, they're on a slide. Whenever they're on, they're gone. And are we right? We can use this. Would you say in the larger one or?
I've got it in both.
Oh, Claire, you devil, you.
I know. I'm very lucky because I've got 2 sets of glue bottles. So in mine, in the slightly larger nib one, so the 0.5.
The 0.5. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I have got the archival glue, so the neutral pH adhesive. I've got that in both of mine, and it comes out beautifully in both. Not a problem. And then in my other set, in the bigger one, I have got the collal glue. But also I've got my other best one, apart from our new glue, is I've got glossy accents in the thinner one.
Yes, I remember Hazel saying get a couple of sets.
Oh, it's a game changer for your glossy accents. It really is. I've had less bubbles. I can do fine detail work with it. So yeah.
Forgive me, I'm so long-sighted I'm just trying to do. There we go. If I rested up against my finger. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
No, it's fine. So yeah, but yeah, I've been really happy with my non-clog bottles.
They're amazing, because how many times do we stand as crafters and go, oh, it's clogged up again, I've lost my pin?
We were talking about it as well. I have used, my glue usage has gone down.
Really? Because the application is finer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to save in the long run.
So I quite often used to have glue on the back of my hands where I'd be dabbing things on.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
No. For your skin.
I can put little tiny bits, but even when I'm using bigger bits, I can put a thinner coat over everything. So honestly,
they're a go-to. They're a must-have.
They are definitely a must-have.
And that pin in the lid means you're not going to get that clog. And get a couple of sets. You might have got a set before. Get another set. So like Claire, you've got your glossy accents in there. You might have your different glues in there. Our new glue here. And as whatever other ones, so do get a couple of sets there, because I promise you, they're gone. $12.99. You can split the cost with our Flexi Extravaganza as well between now and January and February. 603282 is the number to remember. On the web is everything we've talked about, as well as other fantastic Pink Frog classics. I'm going to mention these dies before I do wander off, and also look on there. We've got the lovely pollen on there as well. But anyway, you go to the web, you add it to you want to say, I want to create a Flexi order. That will split that individual payment there into £6.50 in January, £6.50 in February. Doesn't matter how much you're spending, as long as it's over £5, which would be anything on the show live. So just split, and you can make that order bigger. So add, get 2 lots. 2 lots. Right. We mentioned the dies before. We'll go to Claire. So these are fantastic, because you can make more with them than you think at first glance, can't you, Claire?
Definitely. I think you look at them and think it's just a little 5-petal kind of flat flower, like you can see on the top white on the board, and you would think, maybe a starfish with it. But then as soon as you start playing with them, you can see, and I've just picked 8 different ones there. So we've obviously got rose, poppy.
It's like a gerbera sort of fair kind of.
I think the one at the I think there's carnation, pansy, an aguil something or other is the one at the end. I'll
that's
look it
so
up.
pretty,
but
isn't
that's
it?
so pretty. I've loved making those. But even daisies, all of a sudden, just by layering two together, it just lifts your project.
And
so
just snipping the ends there, just give them a little bit of different shape. And that's from those two dies.
Yeah,
these two dies here. Absolutely fantastic. My gorgeous Jimmy, you've deselected. 329712, £12.49 for those fantastic Britannia dies, the multi-flower rose die. And next we've got the multi-flower one. So how does this differ then?
they're the same. They're just smaller.
Size. Yeah.
So it just means, and for me, I love kind of these two sets together really, because it means I can do my big flower and then put little ones around it. So when you're thinking of putting them on projects, on frames, on cards, you can put lots together and break it up and kind of that in 3s and 5s and things like that, and make them sit together. But I just love the 3D kind of element with it, and they look fairly realistic, but we've also used the stamps a lot on those, on the backgrounds. Those backgrounds.
Bit of writing on that one there. That's beautiful. Or just cutting out your coloured paper. So musical notes,
Yeah, so if you're kind of like, I'm not very good at colouring, just by adding a bit more texture on there, can just take them to a different level.
And these gradiate down, these are the next two sizes. If you get all three, you could sort of decoupage on top of one another. And I love as well as the fact that you've got the hole in the middle, so should we wire stem it, or want to pop something through there? We've got that option, haven't we?
We
with the
have,
dies?
yeah.
£15.99, 508079. Rightio. I've got some Scotch removable tape, and I know this is a loved item. Why is this so good, Claire? I love it, but tell us why.
It holds things in place, but when you take it off the card, it doesn't damage it in any way. So we use it to hold dies in place while we're die cutting, but we also use it for kind of masking techniques. You can mask things off with it. But yeah, the fact it doesn't damage your card, and there's an awful lot of it as well.
There is 36 yards in either, 72 yards. Goodness gracious me. So 32.9, so, oh wow. It's over 75 metres there. Fantastic. Gosh, amazing. Yeah, to mask, to on and off, and not leave any residue. Just amazing. 13.99, 13.99, 999-217. Let's talk red liner. Now, we have red liner tape, but this is some meterage, isn't it, Claire?
It is, and what I love about it is the amount that you do get on each roll. So it's 6 times more than you would get on a standard roll, and you're getting it all on one roll. And the fact that you're getting all 4 sizes as well. So whatever project you're doing, it's going to be perfect.
Great for the construction. Yeah, your bags, your boxes, your frames, your layering, your card making.
Anywhere where you want that instant but really strong stick.
Grip. Yeah, because normally sometimes is it how much do we normally get on a roll? Not 50. I don't know.
These have got 30 metres on, so you normally get 5 metres.
5 metres, so the other way round. Yeah. 30 of the 3, and the 6, the 9, and the 12 consecutively there as well. What a great price point! 13.99, 825 810. And so we've got our beautiful flower dies. Let's introduce the pollen. Now we're getting all of these, aren't we, Claire?
Yeah, all 6, and then on top of that, there's nothing to stop you mixing them together to make even more colours as well. So if you want a bit of a dappled effect, you can do that.
So in each one, there is a whopping 30 grams. It's going to take you a long time to get through that. Whoa! Sorry, everybody. It's just like I've opened a pot of sunshine. Oh, the yellow's amazing. Look at that. That is happiness in a pot. Tell you what, you fill it to the brim, Claire.
Value for money.
I thought, crikey, I thought it was going to spill out everywhere. You are getting more than that. Value for money. It's not like one of them pack of crisps where you open it up and it's halfway down the package. You know what I mean? That is to the brim. So we've got those beautiful colours. You've got almost like a mustard and ochre, that bright yellow, that lovely coral pink, the black, the brown. How would you describe that colour? Sort of like a
It's almost like a sand.
Ginger.
Yeah.
Yeah, sandy sort of ginger. It's beautiful. That's actually sort of quite orangey when you look at it on the flower itself there. Beautiful. £19.98. 109, 154. A couple of stills just to mention, a couple of images. The mylar, well, that's what I started rattling on about. That card and Hazel and the circles, oh, she'll kill me. £11.99, 6 sheets. It's big. They're 12 by 12s. And make your own masks and stencils. They're brilliant. They're on the show today. Got the happy stamps. Oh, you know oh, now this is a favourite of mine. That script is the tiniest script I've ever seen on that stamp, and you can actually read it. And those are the poppy stamps when I was waxing lyrical the other week about the beautiful black stamp Hazel did of the poppy, and then she watercoloured and made it all bleed in the red around. Oh, it was just a little slice of heaven. £14.95. Please don't miss out on that stamp set. It's amazing. 441936. And then sunflowers. Oh, beautiful. Because this is you venturing into the stamps, isn't it? And you've got some cardstock here. 5 of the super smooth, 5 of the watercolour. 439633. Well, that's a great get started and get stuck in, isn't it? £14.95. You've got the card ready to go there. And then we've also got same deal, but with a sunflower wishes stamp, so just a slight different configuration, but with your super smooth and your watercolour. £14.95, 194 941. Next up we've got flowers and verses. Oh yes, now these are beautiful. I've seen these fabulous verses. £14.95, 486 364. We've got the daisies. So sorry, I'll be with you in a moment, Claire. Daisies. Oh, there's just so much on the show. Too many bargains. I know. Look at these savings. £14.95. But shop ahead by brand. 673 377. Then you haven't got to listen to me. 2 more textures. Do you have a favourite, Claire, while we're rattling through this? Oh, I like the textures. Oh, look at those.
I love that set.
That's a cracking set.
I am loving the textures.
It's like yeah, it's like
but then I keep going back to the poppy.
They're
and that
amazing.
script.
The poppies are a favourite of mine.
And then all of the others, I'm going back. So even though I've used 3D flowers, I've used all of the other stamps because I've used all the sentiments from them. So
fabulous.
So yeah, I can't and don't want to walk away from these stamps because they're beautiful.
There's your roses there. 688 544. Don't forget with Flexi Stravaganza, you can split that into 2 payments. That would be £7.48 this month if you went for that one, and £7.48 on the next one. Go for the poppies. Yeah, they're all beautiful, but go for the poppies. Do it. Right, OK, Claire, let's go to you, my darling. Don't forget the happy hour deal. That's all I'm going to say. Nearly sold out. What? What's he? Crack on. Quick, check out your baskets, Claire.
Well, I thought, seeing as we talked about frames and things like that, let's start with a frame card. And we're going to use our big 8x8 to start with. And that is the card that we are going to make. So
this is the 8. So the cardstock you're using in our sets
is... Sorry, it's not 8x8, it's 20 by 40.
The 20 by 40,
so the
that
large
big one at the
format.
end. That lovely big, beautiful big size there. Yeah, that one here, that one lovely, yeah. Right, off you go.
Right.
Take it away, my darling.
So, nice easy start. We are just going to grab this. It's obviously already cut to the right size because we've just got it out of the packet. And we are going to score it at 20 centimetres. And that, straight away, will give us a lovely, beautiful, large square card. Simple as that. We'll then go on to making our frame that we are getting the instructions with, not with this size, but a lot of you've got the frame instructions anyway. So we will go ahead and score. I'll grab my instructions. So I'm going to score this. So I've cut mine a little bit longer. So this is, I've cut it out of the 20 by 40, but it's 21 by 10 centimetres to make each of the panels to go round the card. And I'm going to score it at 1 centimetre, 2.5, 5.5, and 7. And then I'm going to turn it 90 degrees. And I'm going to do a 1 centimetre. So this is so I can have my little tab to make it join up even neater. And then at 4 centimetres. And I've already done 3 of these. So you don't have to stand here and watch me score all of those. I'm going to grab some scissors and I'll just show you how we cut this out. So let's move the scoreboard out the way. There we go. So to cut this out, we go down the little straight bit and then over to the corner, and then this is where we make our little magic tab. And this just means when they go together, it's even neater. Put that out of the way. Fold on all of your score lines, and then this is where your tape comes in really
your
well.
Red liner. Your red liner.
It is, and I'm using the middle, well, not the middle one, but this is the 9mm.
The 9mm, yeah.
And the reason why is this fits absolutely beautifully.
On that centimetre.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you keep that all in your head, I do not know. But the good news is we don't have to, because it's on the instructions for you.
Yeah.
Hey. You and Hazel, you're twinnies. How do you keep it all in your head? Is it because you've just done so many now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always mesmerised by it.
So I'm just going to tidy that up, and then we'll just pull the backing off there. It comes off nice and easily. And then if we just fold that together, it makes our little tubes. So with these, what we can then do is we join them together.
Ah.
So here's 3, and I've used the tab, and then we're going to stick this one on. I haven't stuck that one very straight. I'm going to grab one of our glue bottles, and because I only want a tiny, tiny bit of glue, I'm using the finer nozzle.
The 0.5?
0.3.
No, 0.8. Oh,
yeah.
There's a 0.8 and a 0.5, and the 0.5
there you
is
go,
the bigger.
this is the 0.5.
Right, okay.
I get them mixed up. So you can see I can just put a tiny amount of glue on there.
Yeah.
Hasn't gone anywhere else. Comes out nice and easily. Just wipe that and pop it back in, and I use my finger to help me guide it. And actually, randomly, I find it easier on there. Obviously, I can't do it now because there you
the TV's
go.
on you. Of course you can't.
There you go. I'm going to need it again in a minute as well, so I love the fact I've put it away. And then we just put that together, and that's our frame nearly done, believe it or not.
I'm just going to quickly apologise for the big queues we've got on the phone lines. If I can direct you to the web, it'll save angst and waiting. We know you're there waiting. We'll get to you as quickly as we can. I do apologise. But if I can direct you to, if you have access to the website, please act fast, especially if you want the new glue, that brand new beautiful EVA, sorry, forgive me, it's a slip of the tongue, I do apologise. EVA glue there, 225mm there. Limited stock, pH neutral, doesn't turn yellow when it ages, it won't, become brittle, great for your construction, great for your detailed work, great for the book binding and your box making. Limited stock, 13.99, 538 442. Great to put in those glue bottles.
The other thing is that I've been using it and I can't find any odour to it as well.
Oh, yes. Because a lot of people don't like that. I personally do. We were. But I'm like that with the pens as well. Maybe
it doesn't particularly bother me.
But obviously, some people do find that quite potent.
Let's pop a bit of glue in there. But you can see I can just put the glue because I've put that in the wrong place. It goes on that corner. There you go. And then that will just squidge in there.
Gosh.
And there is your frame.
That came together so quick.
It does, and they take, even when you do all the bits from scratch, you can probably do one once you get into the flow of them. Under 10 minutes easily to make a frame. So,
and that's using the 20 by 40, the large set of the card. You've got the folded instructions for that fantastic card frame, I should say, that Claire's just made as well. Do we call that sort of the pizza box? What do we call that?
No, this is actually just a frame, and I've just used our basic frame instructions to do a slightly different.
I don't know why I mentioned pizza box, because that looks like a pizza box.
We'll do a pizza box later.
Sure.
How's that?
Okay.
Now we're all hungry because you mentioned pizza.
So that is you get 60 sheets in total. 63425. 5, 3.
On the back of this, I could use my red liner tape, but as soon as I've got my glue bottle in my hand and I've got, before I do the next bit, this has got time to dry. So my choice of glue is quite often as in, do I need it to set immediately or have I got a few minutes to play with? And what I quite like about using a wet glue is it gives me a few minutes to line it up.
Bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
Now, Marilyn sent in a really good question as well.
Oh, Marilyn.
Come on. That sounded awesome. Oh, Marilyn.
No,
Do you know Marilyn?
No, not yet.
Oh. She wants to know, does the new EVA glue work on mirror card?
Oh. I would still use a dry glue on mirror guard. I would always use a red liner tape.
So, what are you saying? Sort of avoid sort of
yeah,
liquidy glue.
It's the water in it that it doesn't particularly like.
Right.
But tell her we'll
try it.
We'll do a trial and we'll pop it on the Pink Frog page. So
okay.
She can
good question,
see.
Marilyn. Good question.
But I think in general, I would always use a dry glue. I would always use red liner tape with thing. So there we go. We've got the basis of our card.
Fantastic.
Straight away. So let's add a little bit of colour.
When you think of how much a card like that you'd pay for, I know we haven't done anything to it yet, but just the whole nature of that beautiful frame box element costs a fortune. Costs a fortune. Get your super smooth happy hour deal as well. Any of those, and look at this, any 3D elements that, you know, in a card shop, you're paying over the odds. Look at that, absolutely stunning. This one's made by Caroline there. And then we've got this other gorgeous one with, you know, anniversary. And we've got the lovely 180 GSM card as well on the show in the A4 for the flower making with those dies. So do bear that in mind as well, which is great for your printers as well. Right, back to our Claire.
I am going to use some of our lighter weights, our 180 GSM.
Oh, lovely.
Just because I could use the heavier stuff, but you know, you get an awful lot of this in the pack. So I found it's great for kind of matting and layering. But I want to show you that the ink blends on this in a very, you know, in kind of the same way as it does
with the super smooth. Yeah.
So we are just going to throw some colour at it. I've got some different daubers. And I've just picked kind of like a rainbow type effect. And I'm not too worried about how smooth my blending is at the moment because I'm going to spray a little bit of water over it, which will soften it all together as well after. We've got a blue one. We've got a blue one.
Lovely.
I'm even going to try and put the lids back on before I mess them all up. So.
Gorgeous colours. You see, with your 180 there, the quality of that's super smooth because that's what you're retaining, you said, didn't you, Claire?
Yeah, so the ink still goes on really well.
Did you say this is a fairly new GSM, this one? Or did I dream that?
I think we've had it a while.
I don't think, I don't think I've come across it myself.
I think because we like the heavier one because, again, we can do the construction and we can do all our different card folds, that this one gets not forgotten, but, you know, we just tend to, you know, we always pick up what's closest, don't we?
Yeah.
So, but I've really loved working with this.
And like you said, for your digital printing and all your printers, you're really going to see that quality, that image there on that super smooth, aren't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I haven't got the green.
Have we got any of the happy hour left? Is there, are we very limited just to flag that one up? I'll grab that quickly just while Claire's having a blend.
Having a bit of an ink.
She's having a bit of an ink there. She's not worried about the blending because she's going to do something else with the water. So we've got 100 sheets of 300 GSM A4. That price will go up, but as we said, we were worried more about the stock going before the clock. That's the happy hour deal for this hour, 617-168. £13.98. Claire was using the 20 by 40, that very awkward shape, to try and cut it, as we were discussing, you know, in terms of having a guillotine large enough to encompass that shape, to get the size right, to have the card large enough in the first instance to cut that. Why have that heartache? 40%, nearly 40% of that has gone. 14.99, 634,253, and we're now using the A4 180 paper there with Claire, and that is 100 sheets there for 10.99. And again, that's great for your printers and your digital printers. 019, your laser printers 281. A third of the stock's gone, as well as your lovely card making, of course. Right, back to Claire.
And I did get my little spritzer out, and obviously now I can't find it. There it is. It's hiding by the glue bottles. It's trying to make itself into a glue bottle. So if blending isn't, you know, if it's something you're not great at, if you've done it and you're kind of like, it's not great, if we give it a bit of a spritz, it's going to lift some of that colour off. And what it'll do is it just kind of makes it all a bit more mottled. So it just, you know, maybe hides some of those imperfections.
Great idea.
So just a little piece of tissue paper over the top, and that will give us our kind of mottled effect.
Lovely.
We'll give that a clear down.
And you've just, you know, even with the 180 super smooth there, look, that's taken that water. We've still got a lovely flat sheet.
Yeah, once that dries, that'll be
beautiful.
perfectly craftable. So rather than heat it, I have got one that I've already done, so we can use that. Because I try not to use wet card on my projects, so it just doesn't stick quite as well.
Sure.
So we have got this. Now what I want to show you is how we turn this into a frame to go onto our card, so how we basically cut the middle out of it. So we need our little bit of extender and our trimmer. So we're going to use our trimmer to do this. So at the minute, this is 20 by 20, and I want this to be, I'm going to just trim it down before we even start to 19.5 by 19.5, and then I just want to cut the middle bits out. So I'll put it to 2.5 there and take 2.5, so that'll go 17 to 2.5, and then we just turn it round, 2.5 there. And again, it's just the same measurements then on each side.
And don't forget the Flex Extravaganza event. You can split the cost into 2 payments during our event now. That runs till the 15th. I don't know why, but I never had it in my head that you could just cut out the inside, because of course it's where you position the blade. Sometimes the simplest things, the most obvious things, just don't occur to me.
If you wanted to, you could do it with a knife and a ruler.
Well, that's where I was going. I thinking, I'll be making poking holes and all sorts.
That now is the perfect frame, and it sits on there with a little bit of a white border, and that's it. And then we've also got...
You've got the insert there,
not to waste it. We've got the insert, which is a little bit too big at the minute. So, again, we can cut a little bit off this.
Are you just doing that guesswork?
I've taken about 1 centimetre off each side, so it stays square.
Yeah.
And that will go in the middle.
How lovely is that?
Of our frame.
Beautiful.
So... Oh, I quite like that.
That's fantastic.
I've just realised
it's twisted around. I know, but I like that as well. The colours, yeah. We haven't kept it all in the same direction.
No, whether I manage to stick it on the same way, it'll be, you know.
Could change again, folks. Don't forget the non-clog bottles now.
But I was going to say, you can just see with the bottles, it's just how easy it is to put the glue on.
You've got that
and how little glue that it uses.
Don't forget, you've got the little pin there in the lid, so you're not going to clog up. They're nearly getting limited, so please don't miss out, because people are buying more than one. You've got, I know I've seen the different glues in them, and obviously the EVA glue that we've got on the show today.
Yeah.
Perfect. Also, can you put something like the Collal?
Yeah, we've put the Collal all-purpose in, the one that we get in the really big
That's what I was thinking, the 1,000 litre one.
We've put that in it.
You've put in your glossy accents, haven't you, Claire?
Accents,
she's saved on her glue, she's using less, she's not smearing it all over her hand, she's saving money on hand cream there as well.
The other good thing is if you've missed a little bit, with the nozzles, it's really easy to get back in there as well. So
without having to lift it or buckle it or...
Yeah.
So good for those intricate dies. Once you've cut them, you dibby-dobby in a little bit and all the little bits, and you can get that precision. The EVA glue, very busy. Please don't miss out on that. That was, you know, the first time I've seen that. So
it is. It's brand new.
Brand new.
We've been waiting and waiting for it. So we're very excited that it's actually.
I remember this being talked about last year.
It has. I've not managed to stick that quite straight. So then we'll go ahead and again we're going to use the paper. Got some paper. I'll grab some paper.
Oh, 180.
There it is. Yeah, so this is the 180. So the nice thing about 180 as well, because it's a little bit lighter, when you're die cutting it, it will cut with the flowers. It will cut two of the flowers together.
Ooh.
So if you're cutting lots and lots of flowers, which I've done over the past kind of week or 2 weeks, you can do that, and it's going to cut obviously 2 of that one and 2 of that one. So let's find the other plate and we'll just run this through.
So these are the dies we've got on the show. We've got the 2 different sets because we've got the larger ones, but you can see from the boards just how many different shapes you can create in terms of your flowers, your pansy, your rose, your carnation, your gerbera. Just by, you know, applying differently, lots of malleability there and cutting the edges differently. So that is our one, and that is £12.49. And then we've also got our smaller 2, so you could have all 3 and, you know, decoupage up. Our smaller 2, you know, they gradiate down in size as well. Same flowers, but of course on a smaller scale. So lovely to have the collection there and create a whole posy for £15.99, 508-079. So this is what Claire's just using right now.
It is. So you can see it's cut. Oops, hello, there's my little pokey tool. So it's cut 2 lots out. There we go. Normally come out really easily. There it is. And that one. And then to make these into daisies, all we're going to do, there we go.
We've got about 6.5 minutes, just so you know, Claire.
So all we're going to do is just use a pokey tool and just bring these edges together. If you haven't got a pokey tool, you can do this. You can do these ones manually. You're just adding a little bit more dimension into there.
I suppose if you have your flower shaping tools already, some of our crafters have that. They can do it, or
yeah, I think most crafters have got some kind of pokey tools. So,
and don't forget we've got the lovely pollen on the show. 6 of the 30-gram pots there: the yellow, the ochre, the sort of salmon pink, the black, the brown, and I think what did we say? Gingery orange, isn't it? I can't quite make my mind up. You get all of them. It's gorgeous. Nearly a third of the stock's gone. That colour there is all I'm saying.
And again, the fine tip glue is great for just popping that glue on, especially when you get down into some of the smaller flowers that we've got in there. You can do these. You can do the folding if you're a bit short of time. You can actually, as well as die cutting them together, you can actually fold them together as well.
Oh.
So, and if they're not perfect, that's all right, because flowers aren't perfect.
Exactly.
And that's going to be my excuse for my
well, it's true. Never a true word was
flower
spoken.
making.
Now the glue bottles, the non-clog glue, I did try to warn everybody, it's always on and it's gone. We're now limited, so please, please, please check out your baskets, because people will be buying more than one set. It's so popular. It's such a... I suppose it's often the simplest ideas are the best, aren't they?
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean?
And then all we've done is just added, again, a little bit of ink. If you wanted to, you could stamp on these, but I've just used the ink that we've kind of got left on the daubers, really, just to finish those off. And then we can just layer those into our frame.
That's that lovely.
We've got a bit bit of foliage in there as well. I think on the actual finish, the other sample, I stamped on these. So again, you can... Oh, I've got a bit of sticky glue. Ignore that. There we go.
Ah, yes. Did you? I'm not sure.
No.
Did you? I can't see now.
I think on the original one, I might have just put a bit of colour on these. So again...
Ah. Yeah, oh, I see. There's like a kind of a...
I think it was the script that was put on there.
Yes, the script, in yellow. I hadn't realised what it was.
The script goes on everything.
Oh, script on that poppy stamp. All I'm saying is don't have the heartache, get it now. Shot by Brand, Pink Frog Crafts there. It's a beauty. It's a doozy. I love that script. It's the tiniest script I've ever seen, but you can read it.
It is. It's amazing.
I did read me long-sighted glasses. There it is. I don't know what... Oh, does it come with... Oh, that's why. I was wondering why it was in the corner. You get the card as well. Sorry, I totally forgot to tell you that. You get 10 of the true red. So when you tear it, it's true to red to the core. 441936. Quite frankly, I was happy. $14.95 for that set of stamps. I hadn't even seen the card. So please don't miss out. It's such a corker. Flextravaganza, £7.48 this month, £7.48 next month. Beautiful.
So there we go, we've got that. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab from the Sunflower Wishes, we are going to grab Best Wishes, I think. There we go. We'll pop that into our stamping platform. And I've got another piece of card that I've already put a little bit of ink on.
Lovely. We got one of those for my little girl for Christmas.
She's loving it.
Oh, she's made up. She said to me the day, said, look at my unicorn card. It looks like I've drawn it. I said, yes, darling. So she just stamped it, coloured it in. She's so pleased with herself. And off she went to make invitation. Yeah. She's got anything. Yeah. Well, that's all we're going to be buying now. Yeah. She loves it. It's been a revelation. I have to get some coloured ink now for her because I've just got black. But you have to see if they like it first of all, don't you? See, you know, what's not to like? It's fantastic.
There we go.
And the sunflower wishes there are on the screen as well.
Dirty bit on that. So let's.
Yeah, that's where the sentiment is from.
It is. There we go. There you go. It's covered that up. There we go. So we can just cut that out and that'll be ready to go on our card.
Perfect time. We've got a minute and a half remaining. Please don't forget to check out your baskets. We are limited on the non-clog glue bottles. I know we're getting limited or getting there with the EVA glue, the happy hour deal. I'm not sure where we're at with that. And Claire is using the fantastic 20x40 cardstock. You get 60 of those in the Super Smooth. And you're also getting all the fabulous Pink Frog instructions. We've also got the 18x36 on the show. We've also got the 15x30 on the show of the Super Smooth as well. And the 180 GSM of the A4.
And then
split the cost as well, don't forget, on your Flextravaganza event.
A couple of these fabulous foam pads on the back.
This is speed crafting in the last 60 seconds. She can do it. You're back with us at 7 though, aren't you, Claire?
I am.
So if we didn't get there.
If I'd got time, I would have added some glossy accents to that just to make it stand up. But
Personally,
there
I don't
we
think
go.
you've done bad. Because you didn't have an hour, did you? We didn't get started until gone half past.
There you go. Ta-da!
Absolutely fantastic. Looking absolutely gorgeous. That's using those beautiful dies. Like I said, using the fantastic 20x40 cardstock. You get the folding instructions there. And the beautiful flower pollen. 6 pots there, 30 grams each. Lots on the show. Claire, you're amazing.
Thank you
so much.
It's been lovely to see you.
It's flown by, isn't it? Check out the 5-star reviews from Pink Frog, family-run company. Absolutely superb quality. We've got another happy hour as well with 7 p.m. with our lovely Claire. Thank you, darling. We'll see you at 7. Well, I don't know about you, but I had a lovely time. Now I'm going to talk to you now for the next hour. I'm going to be on my Todd, so come and join me. Then we've got Dovetail London Fabrics and then All and Create one-day special launch.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
And what's more, it's the happy hour! I just standing like that, like Rocket Man. I thought I was going to come in straight away. you're going to strike a pose, might as well be. Nobody noticed the thing, did you? You just thought, wow, she's at it again. It is genuinely a happy hour. I'm very happy about my happy hour, because if it makes you happy, it makes me happy. And I like to bring you savings. So, and everybody likes to be happy. And what's more, we can get even happier by splitting the Flextravaganza cost over 2 different payments. So as long as you spend over £5, which is basically everything in a live hour, and it could be to any amount, but spread the cost. So this is a great way to build up the stash. We've got time on our sides now, in advance of, a bit of time. Y'all know we're still trying to homeschool and work and breathe and work and what have you. So yeah, but we've got a bit of time maybe, potentially, so let's increase that stash. Let's be optimistic. Let's get ready for when the craft fairs are, or maybe we're selling online, and or we're getting creative. We're exploring those new passions and hobbies, or they're just extending them. So this is great stash builders for you and great savings. But don't forget, at the end of this hour, at 5 o'clock, all these original prices will go back up to the price that you can see there, the usual price. So already straight away we're saving 50%. And we're looking at Crafty Devils. I love this company. They came to my rescue with a bit of MDF. They're absolutely fantastic. They couldn't ask for 2 nicer people. It's Mark, and what's the lady's name? Mel, is it Mel? Anyway, I think Mark's the husband anyway. They are lovely, family-run company, and gorgeous laser-cut MDF, super-duper quality. And these are the hexagons, so these are the perfect 6-sided. Could be the coasters, but I love this idea, Dan. If you just look like this, you are getting straight away, if you're thinking of making your honeycomb, yeah, your beehive, your little triptychs, gorgeous for, there was that card earlier, we've just seen it earlier, was it with, that wasn't the happy hour, but it just had the bee on it, and there was a fantastic gold die cut, and it's just these are just gorgeous, aren't they, for your mixed media and what have you. And I like the shape, because often we do go with the rounds. We have got hearts on the show, but the hexagon's slightly more unusual, wouldn't you say? And I know Crafty Devils, and I know that's super quality, a family-run business, and the laser cut all there here in the UK. I'm pretty sure it's Mark, unless I dreamt that. But I'm pretty sure I spoke to on the phone. He helped me out. He helped me out, folks, with a bit of MDF cutting. He's my hero as far as I'm concerned. It was a very specific task I needed. I know. I hope I got the name right after saying all that. Waxing lyrical about this lovely man. I know. You know what I'm like with names, viewers. He's probably sitting at home going, no, my name's not Mark Fiona, it's Michael. Like, oh, Fiona. Anyway, 787 894 999. You're saving £10. Yeah, 50% off. Tremendous. Now, I know we think snow when we see this, but we might just be thinking colouring it up, so we're getting that texture, because it is your white icy effects, fine grain paste. Obviously, you tend to think for the design of ice and snow on absorbent or non-absorbent surfaces. I could have done with a bit of this during said time, but look at that. Yeah. Oh, it's lovely, that is. Do you know what that's like? Because of the fine grain, it's like when you get that really soft sand and the bit of water between your toes there. That is so you don't have to just think of snow, because you could colour that, couldn't you? You could colour that with your other pigments and what have you. But that is so fine. That is lovely. And of course, obviously, the stickiness is already in there for you to just apply as one. So the white icy effect. Now, again, Crafty Devils. Nice, big, beautiful pot. So it says, give it a stir. Icy effects can be plastered, painted or stenciled on. Yeah, of course, the stencils. I hadn't thought about that. It dries smudge proof and is weather resistant. Ooh. For partial ice effects, apply the paste thinly with a brush. For a broad snow effect, plaster the paste in several layers. Yeah, this is great. You know, when you do things like your gingerbread houses and what have you with lovely, what's the lovely Maggie and Kay, yeah. Cool Cats Crafts, yeah. When you, even if you're just thinking that sort of white icing as well. Oh, yes, and I've got these lovely Christmassy sleighs coming up as well. They look fantastic with that. I know we're coming out of it, but you can be prepared for next year. This year. What am I talking about this year? 775347. Beautiful, fantastic. Yeah, great value, £5 saving on that. Now we've got our elongated hearts. These are fantastic. We've got some lovely samples here from behind. And again, I was thinking of that lovely mobile earlier with the keys in our one-day special. Was it Rachel? Shelley. Shelley had made it, actually, or was it Rachel? Shelley had made it. It was absolutely gorgeous. So immediately this says to me mobile. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got the 5 different, well, that's smaller than that one. 5 different sizes, have you? 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4, 5. Oh, am I missing one there? Oh, they can't see the sizes, but let me show you how they differ. There we go. Gorgeous. And then you've got that drill in the top. So that could be a little key ring. That could be a little, for the smaller ones, around the glass, you know, whose wine glass that is. Oh, have I got the wrong item here? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just about to go on about that. So this is the large heart tag bundle, and you're getting 30. Do we know if we've got sizes there, honey? 10 by the 180. 10 by the 160. And then 10 by the 135. Forgive me, I seem to have a few other sizes here on the thing. I'll take those away right now. So we've got 3. Okay. I was going to show you some samples because they are rather lovely. But anyway, we'll sort that out. I'll come back to that. 633109. Let's show you some sleighs. Yeah. Now, I've seen these constructed and they're absolutely fantastic because actually you've got, can you see these, the slots in between? So you've actually, oh, sorry, everybody. Oh, no, there goes me sleighs. There goes me sleighs, everybody. You've actually, when you set it up, got the slots in between. So it actually becomes the 3D construction. Does that make sense? Yeah? So in all, we'll make 4. So you get 1 of the large, 1 of the medium, and then 2 of the diddies. Yeah, so that's how we'll make 4. And then again, you've got all of those inserts there as well. So you'll have your base and you'll have the sides so that it stands up. So within it, it could be a table piece, a table decoration. It could be little presents inside. It could be a little pot plant. It could be some sweets. I mean, if you're just thinking, not even Christmas, but like a winter wedding or anything like that, you know, like for small favours on the table. But just a lovely, lovely little, it could be for the gift of a pot of jam. And again, look at this saving. £16 saving, of course, and the idea being, well, we've just come out of, you know, when this would have been so popular, so let's get this. This is what, you know, I love these bargains. It's like getting your cards and your paper, isn't it, in January, ahead for December, and you love it when you open it up in December and you think, oh, I've got that already, I can do this, and you've got time to be making it, obviously, but you've got your bargain now. That's what's so brilliant. It should be £29.99. You're getting 4 of those Crafty Devil Sleighs there. 102826. Absolutely fantastic. Now, have you got some dies? Because if you have, I have got some magnetic sheets for you, which is always a must. Now, you can go 2 ways with these. I suppose you could actually physically make your magnets if you want to. If you've got a deeper die cutting machine or a craft knife. Did you see the slice tools hour early on with our lovely Hayley this morning? Yeah, well, you could be cutting your own magnets or dies or what have you. But again, actually, these, yes, they're sticky. Ah, so if you wanted to apply this to something even sturdier, like some grey board, like the wall of the office, like a bit of MDF, and you're thinking, oh, I've got a pocket on the back there, I'll stick that so I can keep my stamps one side, I can keep the magnetic sheet, so that can be applied straight away. So you can cut out of these, obviously, and have that sticky, make those magnets. Or you can, yeah, on your wall would be brilliant. Or if you want to stick it, sometimes, you know, when we make those, and I know Crafty Devils do these and so does Cool Cats, the drawers that you pull out, so that can actually be in there and stick. And then as soon as you put the dies in there, they'll adhere straight away, be nice and flat. I love the fact that we've got that sticky side to it as well. Because if you didn't want it, you get rid of it easily by just adding card, paper, grey board. But you've got the option to put it on all sorts of surfaces. You think, look around you now, how much, you know, in front of you, you might have just a few. Say you got your workstation, you're sitting down, you might just have 3. You know, when you want to put it up and put a few dies there and think about your creativity, sometimes it's almost like seeing the material hanging, isn't it? As opposed to just flat out in front of you. Visually, it just can be more creative. So I think these are fantastic. And we're getting, oh, great stuff. We're getting, I'll tell you what, they really are super duper in terms of magnetic. They're really clinging to each other. Brilliant. And if you didn't want to take the back off, just, you know, leave it as it is and insert it into your pockets. You've got instant magnetic sheets there, haven't you? They're fantastic. Love those. They're my favourite of the hour already. We haven't even got down the counter yet. $15.19. I know, but they're my favourite because they've got the sticky back. And I can think of so many great ideas. 888-693, and you're saving £8. So split them with a mate, 6 each. Fantastic. Oh, there's a big pot of something here. And it's not a trifle. Did you have trifle this Christmas? Oh, no. I don't like trifle. Do you like trifle, Maddie? Ooh, she's half and half. What about you, Matt? Do you like a trifle? It's just, I don't like the soggy sponge. I don't like cream. The only, the thousands, 100,000s on the top I like. No, it's not. I'm okay with the cold custard bit, but not with the jelly bit and the sort of spongy, flangy wetness at the bottom and then share it. No, sorry. Anyway, we're not selling a trifle. We're selling a bag of assorted shapes. You don't get the bowl, but we just wanted to show. I mean, physically, how am I going to show you that? They're scattered everywhere all over the table, but you are getting a kilogram of all sorts of shapes. So, yeah, there's a few Christmassy ones in there. Fantastic when I need it. You've got tags. You've got circles. Do you know what else as well these are great for your construction? You know, if you haven't got your pads and stuff, but you want to elevate your project, so they're great for that if you want to put something on top of those to elevate or to wedge in between. Yeah, for me, mixed media shapes, we've got almost like lollipop sticks. It's like what the doctor puts in your mouth and goes, just look at your throat. Offcuts. Well, he doesn't go, or she doesn't go, you're the one that goes, Have you never done that, Mr. Baker? You've not lived. Have you never had a sore throat when you were little? Anyway, little offcuts there as well. Doesn't matter. You've got big bits. Look at that for lovely tags. Yeah, and again for hangings, make a little triptych. I'll tell you what, there's some whoppers in here. They're all going to vary. Great, lovely, fantastic blank canvas board there. Bits that were, you know, almost like the jigsaw, but great for your mixed media. This is fun. You know what I love about this is having a rummage and just seeing what's in here. It's almost like a little magic box of goodies, isn't it? It's all the fun of the fair. Some hexagons in there. You have great fun opening this up and just thinking, oh, hello, where did he come from? Yeah, great Christmas tree. Tags, always useful. Hearts. The lollipop sticks, the rectangles, the little construction circles, hexagons, all sorts in there. This is tremendous. Contents will vary, of course, but what you're getting is great value. You're getting, it's weighed in basically at a kilogram. So there's an assortment of what you could be getting. Numbers in that one, fantastic. £10 saving, yeah, that's a win-win, isn't it? Because you're thinking, oh, well, when I come to it, that'll be brilliant. 709468. Gorgeous. Now, don't forget, these are all happy hour deals. So these will all go back to their original price at 5 o'clock. Okay, masking paper now. So when we're masking, when we're stamping, I'm going, yeah. Because I've only ever seen sort of people using kind of like the masking tape and stuff. It's just in the paper form, isn't it? So you can actually cut this to the shape of your die, I suppose, and then... who's that oh, here we go. I'm off again. Who's that lovely lady? Oh, what's it? I love her stamps. I know. And we're always down there in the corner. She's got dark hair, and her samples are all on easels. Lots of lovely little stamps that tell a story. Why am I thinking like Go Direct? It's something I always think of sports. It's because it always makes me think of sports, something Go, or I always think the title never, for my head, because of the way I think, you can tell the way I think, never goes with what I think it's going to be, the subject matter. She's fabulous, always sells out. I'm not helping her, Matt, you know, she puts all her lovely samples on the easels. I did this not long ago. Well, I know, it's like Guess the Guest with Fiona and her useless explanations. Oh, she's fat, and she does lovely black silhouettes, and she masks off, and then you might have an arch of lovely colour, and then the snow, and then the ice skaters, and the shadow of the ice skater, or a little dog with a branch in its mouth. Oh, please him. Well, I did this happen to the last time. I couldn't remember the lovely lady's name. Why have I got a blank on it? Oh, what's the name of the company? Somebody at home. This is as bad as Bodkin, the accordion book this morning. Dark hair. She's got dark hair. Go. Why have I got go in my head? Or do. It's something, sort of exclamation. Anyway, should we just go back to the masking paper? Does somebody help me? Somebody put me out of my misery. £9.99. If you're screaming at the TV now, please. Who's the lovely lady? Diane. It was Diane who helped me earlier with the accordion book. Please, Diane, are you there? Put me out of my misery. Do you know who? The person who told me walked into the studio. She walked by and she just could tell by my terrible explanation who it was. And she went, da, 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 da. She's not, I don't know, that other guest isn't here either. 133994. How many? We're getting 25 of these. Yeah, fantastic. Beautiful, your masking paper. I must admit, I've not seen that before. Somebody tell me that lady's name. She loves her masking. Can't think of any other clues other than it always sells out. The stamps tell a story. They always tell a story. They always lovely easels. They're gorgeous. She's so clever and she's so quick. She's like super speedy and yeah, they're just amazing. Anyway, now that got me nowhere fast, shall we move on to some fantastic extra wide double-sided tape? Cardio! Thank you. Can you... Lynn, oh, I love you, Lynn. I love you, Lynn. Can you see why I was thinking Sports Direct Sports? Go! Exclamation mark. Cardio. It's cardio, Matt. Cardio never makes me think of this lady in stamping. I don't know why, because I think of sports. I think of workout. I think of, I don't know, yoga. Some cardio. I must ask her about the name when she's in. You would know. I must ask her when she's in. Lynn, you are an angel. What is it about? I can never remember. Anyway. What's the lady's name from cardio now? That's the next one, Lynn. Anyway, she's not here. I don't know why. Shall we move on to the extra wide double-sided tape and the 10, which has got 20 metres on it. So you've got your A4 fan dabble double dozy, and then half a size. So that's got the 20 metres. That's got the 10 metres. And again, your intricate dies, die cutting it through. So if you haven't got your non-clog glue bottles for that precision adherence of the glue, that'll go straight through. You can create your own glitter sheets. I know, lovely, here we go, Paul Church. Yeah, I'm on the money there. He loves his backgrounds with Barbara and the stamps, you know, from Clarity. Creates that, he has that lovely Wendy from Cardio. That's it, Wendy. I must imprint that. I must tattoo that on my forehead. Wendy from Cardio. Anyway, but Paul, he creates a lovely, they've got that lovely fine glitter, haven't they, Clarity? And often uses that in backgrounds. And so if you have your double-sided on the back of a sheet and then fantastic fine glitter, it looks amazing. And he's often using it on the cards, our lovely Paul. So that is great. So you've got the A4 size, 10 metres. And then you've got the half size there as well. 20 metres, so 30 metres for £14.99. Should be £30. Yeah, 925792. So if I just say Wendy Cardio, Wendy Cardio, Wendy Cardio, you've got to keep saying it, haven't you? You've got to keep repeating it. Even though it's nothing to do with this hour. Just got to keep repeating it, folks. Poor old Lynn. Lynn, you just have to come round with me permanently. Right. It amazes me you know what I'm talking about, given my explanations. We've known each other too long. We've known each other too long, Lynn. And all those other lovely viewers out there. You know where my brain is at. Now, gesso. This is black gesso, and this is an Uber pot. Why is it Uber? Because it's 500 mils, and I've seen this being applied, and you know, the one coat is fantastic coverage. Crafty Devils do gesso absolutely brilliantly. The quality is superb. If you're covering your MDF, if you're covering any of your, you know, like Pretty Gets Gritty, you know, your mixed media with the MDF. Just any of your projects, this is it. This is the one. This is the daddy-o. Black gesso, super duper primer there, and a whopping pot. 500 mils. £5 saving. I mean, yeah, it's tremendous on the MDF. That's just one coat in your way. With all those mixed bags, that 1 kilogram of shapes, brilliant. 371343. Wendy from Cardio. And then we've got the white gesso as well. So you can't have the black without the white. Have them both. You're saving £5 on that. Put it to this one, because this one is also £9.99. So really, it's costing you £4.99 because you just saved £5 on that one. Get them together. They're a dynamic duo. They are, aren't they? They're the Batman and Robin. Split the cost, and you can pay £10 this month, £10 next month, and you save £10. So if you're going for both, you got a litre of gesso, and you've saved a third of your money there. Isn't that fantastic? So I know the lovely crafters out there. Lynn, I know you use your white gesso there. So that's a great opportunity. And Crafty Devils, they make superb gesso, because I've seen it on the show. I've watched it all as they've been doing, you know, the fantastic demonstrations. It's just brilliant. It's just brilliant quality. 397417. Faye keeps talking about Flextravaganza, and Wendy from Cardio, what's it all about?
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Now, we've got some extras for you. Other happy hour deals, yeah, it'd be important to flag these up for you. These are always popular, not just for, you know, the LED Christmas shows, you know, or these are great behind your cards. Did you see the lovely box frame card that Claire made? That would look so pretty, or any of the Cool Cats carousel projects. Great to just drop them in the bottle anyway, if you want to use with the cork. An old bottle, have you used any of LeBlanche's shrink foil wraps? One of those inside could be for a 50th, 40th. Your gel pens, or those lovely pens that work on the glass. I mean, you're getting 3 of the warm white and then 3 of the multicolour. And on each one, and they're malleable, so you can sort of manipulate. There's 10 little bulbs of light, as it were, on each one. They're LEDs, so they're not going to get hot. I did some with the kids. I mean, I know it's got the cork shape, so you're thinking bottles, but actually I did some with my kids at Christmas, and we had some of the foil wraps, and we just got some old jam jars, and then we put one of these in each, and it's like their wish jar or whatever. That's what some of them make, wish jars, don't they? We just had it by the bedside. It was just cute house, just a lovely jam jar and a bit of foil. So $14.99 anyway for 6 609 465. We also have, and these happy hour deals, don't forget the clock is ticking, some MDF Christmas tree ornaments. Now these are approximately 11.7 by 8.3 centimetres wide each, and you've got 30 of these. Probably not dissimilar to that shape of, would that be about the same size as that one in the bowl? I think it might be. I'll show you that in a, oh no, the one in the bowl is a bit bigger. But great for your bunting, great for, if you do workshops and you've got a class, or if you're thinking little people and you want to get them involved in a sort of Christmas project. I know my daughter's school, they were all making a Christmas ornament, and they struggled actually to source some shapes. I think they went with some enamel affair. But save them for next year, make them for your own, or they could be just, no, I was just thinking that, they don't have to be Christmas, they could be sort of a winter scene, or more of a fir tree, whatever really. We've also got the fantastic tub of the white icy effects if you did want that, but great shape all round anyway, great for the garlands and your buntings there. 50% off, £9.99, 902-389. Oh, now the large tags are always popular. Love these. Because I always think these could be your tombstones at Halloween. Grim, I know, but there you go. They're great for bases if you're thinking of something upright. If you can, you know, with your slice tools earlier, score kind of insert in the middle of them. Great as key rings as well, if you're always losing those keys. Lovely as a kind of a triptych sort of hanging or mobile as well. Or, yeah, just fantastic. Again, great for your little pockets in and out of your mixed media. Great as your bookends, yeah, either side within a book that you're sort of creating. And they're £11.99. You've got a £12 saving there, 457-302, and you get 30 of those, so 10 of each of those sizes. Rightio, so there we go. That roughly brings us to halfway through the hour. Yeah, before all of these prices go back up to the original. And as I said before, Crafty Devils, fantastic family-run business and super quality, and all the MDF cutting is done on site at home. I'm trying to think where I rang where they are, but anyway, it doesn't matter. You know, the way my brain goes. So these are the hexagons, and the six-sided, obviously, as a hexagon is, but gorgeous quality. That looks about, what would you say, in terms of millimetre thickness? Ooh, well, just 4 millimetres. It's gone silent now, but we all have a think about that. I haven't got a ruler. Yeah. Oh, he's gone to search a ruler. I don't know, might not be important. They're 115 across in diameter, so that's going to be equal all the way around, from point to point. And you are getting 30 of the coasters. But again, we love the shape because you don't tend to see that, you know, it could be the kind of hexagons. That on a round or a square, or two coming off the end of a square, or hanging like a lovely tapestry. Do you ever do any of the little Rowan Dean tapestries? You know, the little doodly. Yeah, you could actually frame it on something like that. Now, as if by magic, at a safe distance with an implement, this has been deposited. That's all I'm saying. Are you learning this, Maddie? You know what to do now. It looked like one of those litter pickers, didn't it, coming into the shot? Oh, it is a litter picker. There we go. So don't touch. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3 mil. 3 mil. Let me just go 5, 2, 3 mil. I'll go with 3 mil. 3 mil thick, yeah. Was it worth the time? And your yeah, I don't know. I just like these things. These things are important to me. Yeah, I feel better now as well. 3 mil. 3 mil. I'd see if everybody concurs. No, I know. Well, they are all going to be the same, but I thought as in my dodgy eyesight. Can you see that? Doesn't matter. That's the kind of quality, again, of the laser cut. $3 mil, would you concur? There we go. I'm happy. 3 mil, £9.99. I will take my ruler with me, like measuring things. 787894. You're getting a £10 saving. So, and again, for your ATCs as well, with that 50% off. I know we always think the round coins, but why can't they be, you know, for you trying out your different canvases? Lovely on the front of a card as well. Lovely as a base. You know, if you were sticking a cylindrical jar on that or something and you wanted a different base, you know, you were creating something. I mean, the lovely... Why do I even go down this route, folks? Hey? It's the fellow presenter, Catherine. There we go. The lovely Catherine. She'd have some great ideas. I wonder if we could make like a little sort of box affair as well. Oh, well, then you'd have your little... Well, you know, what can we construct? Well, if it could be like a little box affair, but just have the open. If you had a little battery-operated little candle in there, yeah, could be. Just a thought. But I need that lovely EVA glue. Anyway, you'll have better ideas than me, which is just as well. $9.99 787 894. White icy effects, ice baby, yeah. Big pot. Now we said about this. This is a fantastic pot, 250 mil. And again, you know, you colour that. See, I haven't got to think old, snowy. I was thinking gingerbread icing. for cupcakes as well, don't forget. Frosty icing for cupcakes, or any of those cards that you've got with your cupcakes. What are the kind of things you have? The sort of the whites, where snow is the obvious one. Icicles, the ice skating, yeah. Have you got any of the sort of ice skating boots? Could be like just a fluffy pooch. I don't know. Strange fluffy hair. It dries, smudge proof, weather resistant. Apply the palette thinly, yeah. Obviously for through your stencils and what have you. Plaster it in several layers if necessary. And I'll tell you what, they're so fine as well. It feels, oh, it's joyous. It's like really fine grains of sand. It's like, do you know what it is like? Caster sugar, but in a lubricant, solvent or something. Not solvent, but you know, sticky something. Caster sugar. That's how fine it is. And it's a big pot. 250. Fantastic. £9.99, 775 347. Love that. And actually, when it just sort of dries off like that. Anyway, now we've got the correct image for my hearts, because there's 30 of these. 3 sizes. Actually, I think we know the sizes, but I have got my ruler. Shall I do some measuring? Make me feel useful, viewers. Something I can measure. 13 centimetres from the tip to the cleft of the heart there. So that's the wee ones. Let's go big. Big ones, 18. 13, 18. I love the smell of new cut MDF. It's lovely. Just me then. And then medium ones. Oh, that's unusual. Well, it's just over 15. I suppose it's going to be 15. I've forgotten what I said already. 13, 15, and what was the big one, everybody? 18. There we go. Beautiful. Getting 10 each of those. Do we think that's 3 mil? I think that is again. Yeah, 3 mil thick there. And it is the lovely hearts, isn't it? It could be. Yes, the ice cream. Always forget that. That's why you need your icy effects. Could be lovely ice cream. Could be mouse's head, fox's head. There could be the ears of something. Yeah, could be the petals of a flower. Yeah, with your smaller ones. Indeed, indeed, indeedy. Yeah, your petals. Very pretty. Oh yeah, mobiles, key rings. There could be, as I always think as well, like a penguin's feet. Is that just me? So if you kind of up there and you're standing there, well, not just a penguin, but just a pair of feet. Are you with me, Maddie, on this one? Just like a little pair of feet, whatever it is, standing up. That's his little feet. You know, you can draw shoes on there. Where's your creativity, Mr. Baker? He's just laughing his head off of me here. Honestly, coming up with me ideas. It's a good job I'm not, you know, self-conscious or, you know. Thank you, Ross. No idea is a bad idea apart from that one, he says. Do you hear the abuse I get, viewers? You can't. I get it in my ear. 633 109 999. To be honest, it's probably well deserved, to be honest. Now, we've got some sleighs now, and you get 4, which is fantastic, and I've seen these set up. These are fantastic. Get them now. Yeah, do get them now. So this is your largest one, and these are fantastic. So you do get all the large inserts there. We did have some samples, yeah, for the sides. So you do have it. It will have the base, and obviously you can see from the front there as well. So that is your largest, and these are a great table decoration. Great with a little candle. Obviously, just be careful of, you know, what's in there, or it could be sort of a faux candle, as it were, because there's loads of them now that light up. LED ones, yeah. The sweets in there. Yeah, the potpourri. Lovely. Gorgeous. Or it could be just that's where you put the napkins, or, yes, your assorted Christmas nuts. Can you get in that walnut? You're still trying. Your hazelnuts, there was a favourite. You need your nutcracker. It could be just some beautiful just adornment, because what's nice is because you've got the 3 sizes, you can have the 1, 2, 3, because they all graduate down, or keep them all separate. Could be just that Christmas bit where you keep it at the side by the telephone and throw all your keys in there. But you've got the large, the medium, and then you've got 2 of the smaller as well. Could be a gift, a plot pant. It could be the chutney, the jar of chutneys inside. Whatever you're making. Could be some fruit in there. It doesn't really matter. But look at the price point. Get them now. stash them away, make them, have the ideas later. And it's like when you get the card and the Christmas paper, isn't it? 'Cause we just think, that's great. And we've only got 25 minutes to save £16 on those. 102826, because that'll go back up if there's stock left at £29.99. Yeah, so please, please, please don't miss out. Love those, but I love the magnetic sheets even more. Yeah, because of the sticky back, because I love the idea of sticking them on your wall in your crafting room, space saving, and then pop up your dies there. I love the fact that we can cut them with our slice tools earlier, if you saw that show, and create our own magnets, die cut out of them if you've got some great, yeah, you don't even need to if you just want to be on the back for a fridge magnet, or create, you know, in the drawers, you know, those drawers that we have with Crafty Devils do them, Cool Cats do them. So as soon as you open it out, you know, portability as well. You've got that safety of not all the dies coming out, but stick it down, pop them in. You know, sometimes you might just, not just chuck, but just pop it there. But you can put the board on the back with a pocket, attach whatever you want on the back, so you can keep all your stamps on one side with a lovely sort of acrylic pocket. And if you're just thinking, well, I just wanted them as sheets, Fiona, well, there we go, put some grey, but just leave them as they are, punch through the hole there, and you've got straightforward magnetic sheets. But to have the choice of the sticky backing, I love that. I love that. You can have it on the side of those drawer storage. So once you've got them out, you just think, do you know how often the presenters, the guests are here and they're like, where did that die go? So if you had it on the side and you just think, right, I know I'm going to lose that because it's a little old diddy, side of the box there very quickly while I'm carrying on die cutting. I just think a little slice there on certain places. It could be such a space saving and fantastic, because you probably get driven demented sometimes when you think, where did the scissors were just here. What happened to me ruler? Here it is. Yeah, you see? So great that you've got 12 of those at $15.99. I love these. I think these are fantastic because I don't often see them as well. A sheet for 12, just over, what, £1.30? Oh, there we go, not a bad guess. £1.33 to be precise. Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, great affordability. Should be £23.99, £24. Yeah, so you're normally talking £2 each. Yeah, £1.33 a sheet, 888693. Split them with a friend. I think they're great. Just slicing off and sticking elements where you want, where you need it. Yeah, just pay. You can split that cost itself. Just pay £8 today. They'll all arrive today, and then the other £8 in February. Split the cost. Fab, 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 fab. I'll bring my ruler. You never know when you might need it. A mixed trifle of MDF. Yes, kilograms. So we had our tags. I love the way, you know, the punched holes there as well, so they're ready to hang our plaque. Could be our place name. Could be Matt's shed. It could be anything really. Could be, you know, a little triptych of things of what it says. Yeah, could be an official invite, whatever you want to be on there. The name of your house, Matt's garage. You've got Christmas tree. Now, the contents will vary, but I'm just trying to show you a few of what we've got in ours. Tags, hearts, smaller tags. We said these circles are great as well to put in between for construction if you want a bit of height. So, or even some of the sort of off-cut ones. You just want to create that height, but you need something a bit sturdier than foam pads, sort of lollipop sticks, long hearts. So these, I mean, some you can actually sort of use like a stencil, can you? Spray through, squares, hexagons, hearts. Lovely, yeah, all sorts. It's fantastic. The fun is, look at that, some perfect circles as well. Yeah. They're 3mm, yeah. They're 3. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm definitely sure. I'll go and measure. No, I wouldn't want to be wrong. No, it's 3mm as well, everybody. I've had the ruler out. Yeah. All sorts of shapes in there. That's the fun. That's all the fun of the fair. So you are getting all of the kilogram. Could all mix. Could be some of what you see there. $9.99, 709 468. And again, 20 minutes left on these happy hour deals, my lovely, lovely crafters. So please, please, please don't miss out. And of course, Crafty Devils, we are talking quality, a tried and trusted UK company. Masking paper. Now, this has been a mystery to me, but I guess instead of them using the masking tape, And this is how we went on to the whole subject of Wendy and cardio. I will never forget it again. Yeah, we hope. Try it out. Yeah, $9.99. Now we're getting 25 sheets. There's a lovely smoothness to it. I'm not missing something here, am I, in terms of my masking paper? There's nothing there that sticks or anything or comes apart. No, it's just a lovely paper. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. So you've got the pieces. I was going to say, I thought so. So when you want to literally cut out of it, cut the shape that you so desire, say it's a die cut you want to mask or a lovely stamp. Stamp usually, isn't it? And die cut that, cover it, and then this is why I talked about lovely Wendy from Cardio, because she does a lot of masking sometimes, and then that lovely shading with inks and oxides and what have you with a dauber or a sponge. So you've got 25 of these, yeah. So fantastic, just to cover up those elements there, and you know, because sometimes sometimes you have to think mentally of the layers, and you just think, oh, I can't go back a stage now. But you've got, for 40 pence per sheet, you can put over your mask there, cover the area you don't want to spoil because you've already stamped it, or you just want a certain shape, or you want to cover just the detail, the specific shape of that stamp. For instance, so stamp it, cut it out so it's exact if you don't have the corresponding die. Or you want a black and white relief, so you want to die cut that out of one of your beautiful dies, stick that down and then dark around the outside and then peel that off, and then that becomes the focal point as opposed to the stamp. So yeah, fantastic. $9.99, so many different uses. That's a great price, that, and I know for crafters like yourself that'll be so useful. 133994. Moving on. You see, this is where I'm evoking all the crafters this afternoon. I evoked the lovely Paul Church and thinking of Clarity and their super fine glitter that they have. And it creates those backgrounds in those lovely cards with the Clarity dies and stamps. I don't know why, it just made me think of it. You've got the A4, so you can create, you know, a full sheet of A4 glitter card yourself, or a background. Super strong adherence as well. Honestly, it's, you know, whatever you're sticking to that is fantastic. So a whole 10 meters there. That's a big chunky roll there. A whole 10 meters for $14.99. Super duper. But great to have half that size. 105 millimeters across. So, which I always think is, as we were saying earlier, you know, brilliant for those intricate dies to cut out of. You've got 20 metres on there as well. Again, it's one of those products you just think, oh, if only I had that in my stash. You know, you might not be thinking, well, what am I going to be using that for right now? There will come a time, I promise you, you're going to see it on the show. You might already have it and just think, actually, I might as well at this price, 50% off, might as well get some more. Yeah, definitely. Because you've got the whole year ahead of us, haven't we? So if you've used it and you love it, yeah, then pop that in your basket now. If you've not used it, give it a try, because you're saving 50%. So this is the perfect time to try out some of these products that maybe you've been thinking about before but haven't utilised yourself yet. So 925792. Gesso, I know you use. Yeah, I know you use the gesso. And this is no ordinary gesso. This is 500 millilitres. Yeah. Isn't that fantastic? So this is fantastic stuff. On your MDF project, for instance, you know, you will get that super duper immediate coverage. And, you know, I always remember the technique that is come in and go up one way and then go across the other way. It's just a texture thing. Well, not just a texture thing, just giving you that lovely black canvas. So, yeah, great for the canvases, great if you do your mixed media projects. I think Lynette there and Pretty Gets Gritty and our lovely Julia. Love the black, yeah, lovely Julia Watts. Love the black gesso. And at this price point, we're saving £5. Great one, isn't it? So useful. 371343, and I know our lovely Catherine as well. And Leonie, you know, and Paola, the gesso, amazing. And then we've got the white gesso as well, so it's a match made in heaven. You're saving £10 on either of those. You're spending £10 now on either of those. So you get a third off, should you decide to get both. Tremendous. It's a great, that's a litre for the duo, and split the cost in the Flexi Extravaganza. Pay $9.99 now, and then $9.99 next month. 397417. You can also save money as well by becoming a Freedom Club member. So just that little spend can actually, in the long run, save you more money. Let's find out how.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Absolutely, because there might be a few things throughout the month. And what's postage and packaging normally? £3.95? Yeah, I've paid it myself. Not anymore. Become a Freedom Club member, because for £5.97, if you buy 2 things in that month, you've already paid for it, haven't you? You might, dare I say it? I mean, obviously, if you can, well, you might order for your sister yourself, might you? And then you might just drop it round to hers. I'm just thinking. I know that's cheeky, but anyway, who cares? You're saving money, so it's fantastic. And you can opt out. Say, for instance, you say, do you know what, Fee? I'll give this a go. Oh, next month's a bit sparse. I might have to opt out. You can do that. You just got to tell us, obviously, so that the debit doesn't go out. But it's a no-holds-barred contract there. You don't need to tell us your inside leg measurement and your favourite flower or whatever like that. You know, it's nothing to do with that. Yeah, thank you, Ross, rhododendron. Yeah, so it's very easy to opt in and then opt back in again. So we like to keep that flexibility for you as well. So let's just review a few. We'll see where we get to. How much have we got on the clock? 30 minutes. Oh, can you imagine the heartache in 30 minutes time when you'd be sitting there thinking, I knew I should have got that gesso. Tomorrow morning, you'll go to your stash and you'll be thinking, I could have sworn there was a whole 100 millilitres left of that gesso. Now look, nothing left. Or it's been there so long, I don't know, it's gone rock hard. I don't know if it does that. Yeah, so please, please, please don't have that. It's like going to the shop, not that we can, but it's like going, if you can just remember this, it was like going to the shop and you've seen something, you think, I'll come back and look at that later. And then you're too tired and you trudge off. And then the next day you think, I wish I'd got that. Do you ever do that, Matt? Do you remember doing that, I should say, because you obviously haven't been recently, but just me then. He's more decisive than I am. Yeah, he's more decisive than I am. I've done that lots. And you go away and afterwards you go, I wish I'd got that. Yeah. I'm not a great shopper. No. It just, browsing around, it just doesn't interest me. Not a good shopper. I'm not online or anything like that, but, you know, browsing. So for me, the lockdowns, it doesn't matter. I don't go out anyway for the shops. Do you like it, Mr. Baker, my director? He loves a browse. Ross doesn't. Yeah, I'm like that. I know what I want. Go get it. Ninja-like, get it done. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, they're talking about supermarket shopping and browsing up and down the aisles. Oh, that is my idea of the worst nightmare. Even before lockdown, do you know what I mean? Browsing around, blah. I'm glazing over thinking about it. So let's move on with the Crafty Devil savings. Now, you're loving the hexagons, and I don't blame you. 30 MDF hexagon coasters. 3 millimetres thick. I was just thinking from point to point. I know, I've left me ruler on the other end. You get 30 of these. And what was our point to point size across? 115. There we go. Here is the non-contact implement. It is a litter picker. See that? Did you see that, viewers? Now that is how you stay safe. TV magic right there, Mr. Baker. It's the little things, viewers. You have to bear with me. 3 millimetres. I've not got my thumb in the way, haven't I? 3 millimetre thick. Because they do different sizes and thicknesses. I know. I've spoken to who I think it is, Mark, at Crafty Devils. Please let it. I'm sure it was Mark. 787 894 999. £10 saving. I need to get better at names, don't I? I'm pretty sure it's Mark. I'm pretty sure it is. Wendy from Cardio, don't forget it. Now, Icy White Effects, 250ml, and then big saving on this one, 775 347 999. Don't forget, we've got our lovely elongated hearts, but I want to talk about sleighs. Can I talk about my favourites? It's called Feefo. No, it's a happy hour deal. I'm just taking myself happy. Hey, yeah. Throw caution to the wind. Now you get 4 of these. Now this is the time to get them. I know. It's just probably thinking, oh, Fiona, I'm in the new year. Got other things to think about. No, you need to get the £16 saving. Yes, this is the thing we can rely on. This is going to happen again later on in the year in some form or whatever. So your table decorations, your gifting, actually, I keep thinking of this in the 3D shape, but actually, you could keep that as the 2D, couldn't you, if you're doing your mixed media? But obviously, you've got the inserts there. So can you see the 3 slots? So obviously, either side, and then you get the base. Beautiful. Yes. Could have the ribbon dangling down. Yes, it could be like, yeah, that's the top of your, and then all your Christmas cards, you can get those things that they all dangle down from on your doors. Great ideas. You get 4 of these, £13.99, and you can have them all as a little trail, trailing behind one another. 102826, fantastic. I know these were very popular, obviously pre-Christmas, because we did have some decorated samples. We don't know where they've gone. They're proving very popular now, because you're like-minded and you're thinking, yes, let's get the savings now and stash it away for later on in the year. Yeah, 8 minutes left. Oh, can I talk about the sheets? Yay! I love the magnetic sheets. I do, and you get 12 of them. What's not to love? They're magnetic, and they stick. They're self-adhesive. Normally the magnetic sheets don't have that sticky back. Fantastic, it's the little thing. And this, I'll tell you what, super sticky. That's like a fly catcher, that is. Whoa! Fantastic. You can keep them as is. You can cut them into all your shapes with your slice tools earlier. You can die cut them, you know, if your die cut machine, it's got some lovely strong deep dies there. Or, you know, with your craft knife. Fantastic. I love the fact we can cut them. Yeah, you don't have to. You can leave that as is. You might just have a folder that, you know, the pockets, Polly Pockets or whatever, that you want to put those in and just use them for your dies and keep the back in as it is. I just like the fact that I've got the option. And if you're just thinking, well, will that paper come off? Well, just stick a bit of card on the back. Create a pocket on one side so you can put your stamps with it as well. This is what's great. So you can create those sheets that you want that are going to work for you. I love the fact that we can just cut a slice out and put it to the side of the drawers. And yeah, if you have a surface and you know you're not going to change it, just have some stuck down. We keep talking about stuck on the wall as well, but have them stuck down so that every time you're using them, they don't go disappearing off. They're there to hand as well. I love them. I love them. I think they're genius. And what's more, I love the fact I'm getting an £8 saving. They're super strong, the magnetic as well. £15.99, 888693. Shall I kind of quickly do me bowl? Because I've got, obviously, don't forget your gessos. Don't forget your double-sided sticky tape. Oh, me ruler. Me ruler. Anything I can measure? I'm pretty sure these are 3mm. Let's have a look at our gingerbread man. Yeah, he is 3mm thick, and down to his tippy toes, he is. That's going to vary. Oh, he's 5 inches. But it's going to vary. You could get hearts, you could get Christmas trees, stencils, tags, squares, oblongs, circular circles. Brilliant. And all the little ones that, you know, to build and do mixed media. It's a kilogram, basically, of fantasticness. That is me coming to the end of our happy hour. You can see the clock, 5 minutes remaining. Oh, don't forget some of the others there. You've got the light strings, the Crafty Devil light strings and the Christmas tree ornaments there, and some extras there as well. Check out the reviews. Crafty Devils are absolutely brilliant. Their customer service is second to none as well, I hasten to add. Super duper. Yeah, £9.99 for that kilogram, 709468, and all the fun of the fair. Investigating, oh, what have I got there to use? I love that. I like that excitement. It's like a little treasure trove. Right, well, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets, give them that time, because all those prices are going to go back to that original price. Don't forget your gesso as well, and plenty more still to see here on Hochanda. Indeed there is. Now the lovely Paola is joining Adaku now with the Dovetail London fabrics. We've got All to Create One Day special launch, and then Pink Frog Crafts.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Well, good afternoon. Now, there has been a reshuffling of the schedule, and you know what? I'm the lucky one because I get to do this show, and I have been looking forward so much to ever working with Adako, who, of course, Dovetail London represents or is her own company. Adako, hello.
Hello, Paula. How are you?
I'm very well, and
Lovely
you?
to see you.
Now, the little story, of course, when Adako was joining us, we did. She did the guest seminar, and I was working that day, so we met there, and I fell completely in love with not only your projects, your beautiful fabrics that you bring, but also yourself. You are so lovely.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind.
For those people that don't know about you, can you tell us a little bit how you came to be, Dovetail London?
Sure. So I'd actually been a barrister for a few years before having children, and then after I'd had children, I was just thinking about something else that I could do. I didn't know what at that time, but then I was watching an episode of The Sewing Bee. This was 2016.
Yes.
And then about a month later, because I think the show was around the summer.
Yes.
So about a month later, in around August of 2016, I saw an advert for classes in textiles at my local adult learning centre. And so I just looked a bit more into it, and then I signed up to some classes, and then I did some more classes and some more. So I studied pattern cutting, decorative techniques, clothes making, tailoring, African fashion, a whole gamut of
And you
different
bring
subjects.
all that into your patterns, your projects.
Yeah.
I have to say also that I did, in your first show here, I was a viewer and I bought my yarns of beautiful African wax prints, and my second skirt ever is, of course, using one of her, your patterns, the Althea pattern, as well as your fabric. Now, you source these beautiful fabrics. They are African wax prints. Can you tell us a little bit about the process of it?
So these are really quite exquisite. So what will happen is that you start with a sheet of white cotton. The process is very similar to batik.
Okay.
So what will happen is you start with a sheet of white cotton, and then to that plain sheet of white cotton will be added waxed designs.
Right.
A design that will be repeated.
Yes.
And then that fabric, once the wax has been applied, that fabric will be dipped into a dye, a vat of dye, normally indigo dye, sometimes red dye, sometimes green dye, depending on the base colour of the design. After that, the fabric is removed, and then the wax is removed, and then those areas where the wax was applied is white.
Right.
Because they resisted the dye.
The dye. So everything that we see white that's where the wax was.
Yes.
So anything white. That is, and also there is something about, they are kind of almost, it feels, every inch of it feels special.
I know.
It does. But don't be also fooled, because it is such a good quality. And I know, I mean, it's funny because when Adako is in the building, usually I wear her skirt just because I want to say, hey, I'm one of your customers, I'm fan. And today I didn't. And it was like, but I love that fabric, how it feels, how easy it is to sew as well.
Very easy to sew with. And it just feels very, I want to say, not weighty, but it just feels like it just has a lot of body to it, just a lot of structure. These aren't stiff, but they just, when you wear it, you really feel like you're wearing something quite structured.
To me, what I found that is, I'm a complete beginner, so it was my second, or third actually project that I have ever done for a hem dressing. But what I felt in comparison to other fabrics, it was that it gave me a lot of confidence because it didn't move around. It was easy to sew. It didn't, when I was cutting, didn't fray as much.
Yes, it doesn't fray.
And of course, we have got brand new patterns here for you to choose. You're getting 1 yard. $9.99 is the price. Very, very good price. I will say one thing. It is vibrant, beautiful fabrics, but also, as you can see in Adako herself, it's not, how can I say this? They are not garish. They are very elegant, sophisticated prints, even though they are stunning and big.
Yeah, they are. They are. I completely agree. And I think more of us should be wearing more colour because it lifts the mood, and especially in these times.
Look at that.
I mean, we just need our mood to be lifted.
Yes,
so
absolutely. And also, I will say, I will go through the options, but I will say as well, if you have seen me present here, you know that I tend to go for black, a lot of black, red, you know, a little bit of red and things like that. This is an opportunity because, for instance, I went for one that is very similar coloring like this. You can make a skirt or a shirt or a tunic that has got navy elements or black elements and then layer it up with those elements. That way means that you don't have to, you build your confidence in wearing pattern and color. And this is what I did, and I feel so much more confident now to explore color. Now, we are going to go through the options that we have got. So we have got African lilies in white, so that refers to the kind of color in here. Then we have got African lilies in orange, which of course that Adaku is wearing on her Megan dress, that tunic dress that she's wearing. That was actually the most popular one. Then I'm with the bands is this one. I mean, seriously, I adore it. I think it's just such a gorgeous, and when you know what I look at this, I think is incredibly sophisticated.
Very much so.
As well, and also if you are not afraid of mixing patterns, the next one works really well because it's the same colors. And I know it's a little bit, you kind of thinking, oh, that's a little bit too much, but think about it using that in a smaller elements, and then suddenly you have got those colors.
That's
and then
very
maybe
clever,
maybe like you have got the
Your
seam binding in red to divide them.
Exactly.
Then we have got Dancing in the Sun. That is my favorite. I mean, this is just phenomenal. Let me open it up because, I mean, let's show you the whole. Sorry, this is just so amazing. Now, of course, if you go for multiples, Adaku, will we be a continuous?
Yes, they will be. It will come as a continuous piece.
Perfect.
If you buy 2 or 3 or 4.
I mean, this also I'm thinking, like a kimono jacket or something like that.
Yes.
That sort of, or a vest, you know, those kind of long, you know, gilet.
Tunic.
Yes, that would work as well, I think. Or even also like kind of a kaftan sort of thing. Right, so of course we have, of course, Adaku has brought patterns, but you can make anything you want with this because this is dressmaking quality that you have got. And then we have got periwinkle in burgundy, you can see here. And then we have got the periwinkle in blue. Now, if this is the first time to dip your toes into African prints, this is a very kind of more subtle print in there.
Yes.
Even though it's still stunning. And I love the way that if we open it up, you can see there's like an ombre
of colour. Yeah, lovely.
Love that. Now, this is for 1 yard of fabric. Remember that Adaku said that if you multi-bias, you will get it into a continuous piece. $9.99 is the price. Remember that we are on flex extravaganza, means that you can split the cost in interest-free payments on anything that is above £5. So if you go for 2-3 yards of this, well, so let's say 2 yards, you would be paying $9.99 today, $9.99 next month. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP. If you are not a Freedom member, you pay PMP today. One more reason to become a Freedom member. Now, Dance in the Sun. Now, nearly half the stock is gone. My favorite is absolutely stunning. I just think this is the sort of thing that you make a tunic dress or a skirt or a culotte pants. By the way, we do have got a pattern, fabulous for that. That it just makes you smile.
I think so. I mean, I completely agree with that. They do make you smile.
It does.
And they're wonderful.
And what you said as well, they brighten, like bring that bright that we need at the minute. If you want to go for any of these options, 833-507 is your item number. Busy for the print, so please make sure that you check out your baskets and remember to use Flex Extravaganza if you wish to spread out the cost and make it a little bit easier. Then we have got the projects bag. Now, is your choice of fabric, so you have got the ones that we have seen, so whichever choice of fabric you want, you will get it in here. What else do we get?
In the kits, you will get everything that you need to make the bags. So with the project bag that you're holding up there, you get your African wax print fabric pre-cut, those 2 pieces. Okay. You also get 2 pre-cut pieces of interfacing. Right. You also get your vinyl for the sort of window at the front.
Yes.
All your accent pieces, the polka dot accent pieces are also pre-cut, as well as your zip, as well as some thread.
So this is a phenomenal beginner's kit, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Because you also are getting, of course, the instructions.
As well as the
pictures.
instructions.
Yeah, so you know what, this makes a lot of sense. And it comes in a little box as well. So it's a perfect gift as well.
As well, yes.
So not only, and I think this is really good. And of course, it's a difficult rating, 1 star, so beginners as well. And also, what do we use this for then once we finish?
So if you're like me, you have lots of different projects on the go. These are just perfect to, firstly, to make.
Yes.
And then once it's made, you can make as many as you like, and you can use them to store your different projects. So if you've got lots of buttons you want to keep together, or lots of zips or threads, or if you're an embroiderer, it doesn't matter. Anything, just to sort of...
Yeah, and I think because you can fold it as well. It could be like a project, even if it's like you have got, you know, I always think of my family member of mine that she used to do a lot of Sudokus and things like that, traveling. And then I have a book that reading. Maybe that could be like this, you know, the Sudoku or other types of things. And then the Kindle or other electronic books, things like that. This is a really nice project as well. As I was thinking, you know the rulers, the quilting rulers as well?
Yeah, like this.
This. So that would be really good because it is a nice size as well. So the 12-inch will fit here as well.
Or you know, make it as a gift for the person who you know that's at school or college, just to keep their things together as well.
I had another idea. I don't know if it's a little bit crazy. Recipes. So so you have got the plastic, so you can put it on the kitchen there, so you can follow, and it doesn't get splashed.
That's good.
You like that? Yes, I kind of like that. Anyway, 3496 586 is your item number, £24.99. I love it when somebody likes my ideas because, you know, sometimes a little bit out there. By the way, you can see here a beautiful pattern, but we will get there in a second. We are going to grab the bag here because already very busy. Now, this is the bag. I have never seen a bag that big. I think I would fit inside it. I'm pretty sure.
I think on the last show, the presenter said that they could fit Paula inside this.
Well, I'm just like... yeah, I'm pocket size, or actually now is dovetail shopping bag size. You can see it. Now, you can also choose the fabric, can you now?
Again, you can choose any of the 6 fabrics.
And it comes with the closure as well?
It comes with the closure, again, all the pre-cut pieces, both the African fabric pieces, the interfacing pieces, as well as some polka dot lining pieces, as well as the handle pieces.
And, again, now I'm a small, but I like a bag that has got big handles, so I can put them as like a proper bag like this. Again, as a craft bag.
As a craft bag. The knitters, the people with all their big yarn.
And big needles. And
big
of course,
needles.
the quilting rulers, the bigger ones. I think if you're a crafter or a quilter and you have got craft mats as well, that you have to put them away. This would work really well.
But then I also think, because I'm always at the grocery shops, and I drive, so I think I have 2 of these. The shopping goes in, a bit heavy as I walk to the car, in the boot they go, and I drive off.
And you get the interlining as well.
Of
so
course.
that went up for groceries. That would be quite good as well.
Yes.
because I preserve them a little bit. I do like this. And also overnight bag as well. I just think it's just one of those ones. Would be also very nice. I don't know if you do that, but I'm not necessarily very tidy, but I'm quite organized. I like it, and so I like to have bags behind the doors. So it's a kind of, you put there the bits and pieces that need sorting out. Sure. This could work as well. Like you could have maybe slippers in the guest bedroom, a little bit of, so for maybe, you know, that sort of kind of all the bits that you don't know where to put, you put them behind the door. And of course, because it's such a beautiful print, it's just stunning to look at. You know, it's just, there's things. Right, the most popular fabric for this one is the white lilies. So imagine this beautiful fabric. Let me kind of put it here. So we have got the orange lilies, which is the one, that's an option. Then you could go for the white lilies. Let me put it. That is the most popular. So imagine this bag like this. I'm kind of going, but look at that. So you would have this option. Oh, I love that. Now suddenly it's spring and summer.
Sure.
And I love the blue skies. I mean,
blue's nice.
Now I want to be at the beach. To be a beach bag.
We have a bit long to wait for that, I think.
Oh, do we? Really?
Maybe.
Probably, you are right.
But yes, we can dream.
We can dream. Now, of course, you could go for two of them, split the cost, pay just for one today, pay another one next month, and have a summer version and then a winter version.
Yes.
It's up to you which one you go for. Remember that you have got all these options of fabrics. Now, also worth mentioning that these fabrics, once they are gone, you know, I could say that, you know, this is what she's got. So that is worth having a think about this. If you want them, make sure that you grab yours. 929584 is the item number. It comes as well with the box. £29.98 is your price. Now, patterns for dressmaking, including, of course, the tunic, the skirt, and the culottes behind me. So this is the Althea. This is the one that I got the first time. It was my first ever pattern that I bought. The A-line skirt, the side seams, they were fabulous. They helped me so much. And then, of course, you can do like me, be a little bit of a rebel and alter a few things. But what was really important, I have and always use the Althea side of seams to create the perfect size. Now this one, you are getting the Althea skirt sizes from 8 to 26, so a good variety of sizes. And now then we have got Priscilla, which is a you know, top as well, so it's a really nice neckline as well. Then we have got the Megan tunic, which is fabulous. As of course, one Daku is wearing today. Again, from sizes, I believe, from 8 to 26. Then we have got the Claudette trousers, which I adore. I mean, those ones. Now, how much yardage of fabric you need is in each pattern. So we should mention it and that. I will have a look while the demo is going on to verbalize that. £14.99 is the price for those patterns. Thoroughly recommend them. You have got a £3 saving, $599-201. If you're a complete beginner, those patterns, the kind of how-to are exceptional. You know, I wear your skirt thanks to you anyway. Right. So, what are you going to show us about?
So, I'm going to demo the shopping bag.
Perfect.
Just for those who may have been watching the 1 o'clock show, if there is time, I will show the bias binding process on the dress. But I thought I'd just show, or rather demo, the shopping bag for now. All right, so you will have quite a few pieces. Here is your bag front and back. I've already interfaced them, and in a moment I'll show you how I did that using another bag piece. There are 3 identical pieces. These are the facing, 1 and 2 facing of the bag, and I'll explain that. And then the third is the base. Okay. And then you have 2 5-inch squares These are the sides for the facing.
Okay.
Because you're sort of making a box. Yeah. And then these pieces, which I'm going to now interface, are the sides. So these will be the sides of the bag.
Yes.
So your interfacing will have a sort of a rough side. You can probably hear that. Okay, that's the rough side. Yeah. And then there'll be a smooth side. Okay, the rough side has the glue, and this glue will melt as you apply the iron to your fabric, and that will glue your fabric to the interfacing. With these fabrics, the right side and the wrong side are sort of barely distinguishable. It even takes me some time. I just sort of flick them back and forth, and then eventually I see which is the right side and which is the wrong side. When you get your fabric, you'll be able to tell from the selvage, because on the selvage you've got writing on the selvage, and the right side of the fabric, the selvage is the right way up. Forgive me, the writing on the selvage is the right way up.
Okay.
Maybe we can see that later. And then on the wrong side of the fabric, the selvage is sort of backwards.
Yes, that's how I looked. It was the words,
sure.
You know, the words here that you have got. So the right way is you can read them, right?
Exactly, as you would normally.
Yeah, so just because maybe I was thinking, oh, did I do it wrong with my dress? But you can see here that if you can read any, you know, like the numbers back to, otherwise it will be, you can see there, that would be the wrong side. That's the right side. But there is very little difference. So it's
very little difference. So frankly, if you do get them wrong, it doesn't really matter.
And the thing is that we have got here the finished samples. You can see it.
Sure.
It's such a, like, I wanted to show you the pieces. So when you were showing the square, I didn't know where they went.
Yeah.
And this, of course, is here.
Yes.
That's the one.
Yes.
So that, and the fact that this all comes ready measured.
Yes.
It's great for beginners.
And this, sorry, this shopping bag also will come in a box, the white box on the...
Yes, indeed. Which makes it a lovely present. And I know Christmas is been, but you know what? People have got birthdays all year round. Shocking, I know. But also, you know how many people are now, because we are spending more time at home, you know, looking for projects that are easy to do, and the achievement that you, the sense of achievement that you do get.
I agree.
Oops, sorry.
I agree.
I dropped the box.
Oh,
gonna grab it. Nothing broken.
Okay. All right. So I have glued effectively one piece of interfacing for the side panel of the bag to the fabric, and again with the other side panel. So now I'm going to start sewing.
Okay.
And I'm going to take one front or back piece.
Okay.
And one of these three identical pieces.
Right.
And this will be my base.
That's the bottom, or
base.
Sorry,
base. Bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom.
No,
yes.
Base is
yes. And so I'm not going to pin, but do pin if you feel more comfortable. And I'm just going to run a line of stitches with a 1 centimetre seam allowance across there to join those two pieces together.
Is the 1 centimetre seam allowance all throughout the bag?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. And is the dressmaking also, do the patterns have got the same seam allowance, or do they have a wider
1 centimetre as well? If it's not 1 centimetre, it will say. So sometimes maybe with the zip or something.
Of course,
or,
yeah. Of course, that makes. And then, do we have? You're using a walking foot, aren't you?
I'm using a walking foot.
Does it help for
Very
that?
much so. Very much so. They're not the cheapest, but they're robust. And so I bought one years ago, or not years, it wasn't that long ago, was it? But this is the first one and the only one I've ever owned. And touch wood, it's still going strong.
Well, that's
and will do.
If we don't have a walking foot, could we use a roller?
You can. You can. This just makes it much easier because it really literally sort of climbs over those bulky seams.
Of course. And it grabs the different layers of fabric, feeds them better.
It's a good investment.
It is.
I think it's a good investment.
It's in my shopping list. I'm kind of asking you the questions that I'm very selfish. You know?
It is a good investment, I would say.
So if we have never made a bag, so we say that this is a good beginner's bag, isn't it? And you're giving us all the instructions, all the fabric, everything in
Correct.
here. Correct.
So you've made that seam, and now you'll press.
Okay, so we have got, and of course, remember, you choose your choice of fabric.
Yes.
So, right, so can I show while Adakra is ironing? So we have got the lilies in orange, the lilies in blue option. Oh, this one. How much fabric? So, can I ask a question? If we wanted to replicate this bag, would we be able to do that?
Yes, in a different fabric.
In a different fabric?
Yes, I'd say 1 yard.
1 yard.
1 yard.
Oh, perfect. So,
Or 1 meter.
if you want to add another yard of these, oh, now this is my favorite. Dancing in the sun with, you know, that shopping bag. Now that is just, that's just right. And this is also kind of, you know, it's funny because here we share, we social distancing, but of course there is a very big room. So there is one area for one presenter, another area for another presenter. But it's kind of nice to have, you know, a bag that, you know, you can put your stuff in there.
Yeah.
So it's away from each other.
Yes.
You know, obviously we are not in the same room at the same time, but it's kind of good to, you know, have your beads in separate.
Sure.
And I kind of, also was thinking tools of, you know, like hair brushes and things like that, like the, what is it called? To dry the hair dryer.
Been a long day.
It's been a long day, right. Right, so what are you going to do next?
Okay, so I have stitched the back or front of the bag to the base of the bag. I'm now going to take the other piece, back or front. I'm going to just sort of position it so that, if you like, this darker area here is going to be at the top of the bag, as we have a darker area here also at the top of the bag. And I'm going to lay it like this so that it's lined up with the other side of the base, the other long edge of the base, and I'm going to stitch.
Okay. Now, you are using periwinkle in blue, right?
Yes.
Absolutely. And that's one of the options as well, that you can go on for the beautiful fabric prints, you know. So I'm going to open to see the amazing periwinkle. I'm going to put it like this so you can see the full 1 yard. And then I'm going to drape it over the bag. But I just kind of look at that. Isn't that glorious? You can just see the full ombre effect. Remember that if you want to multi-buy, so for instance, if you want 2 yards, 3 yards, 4 yards, they will be cut in a continuous piece. Now, if the fabric on its own, details at the bottom of the screen. But for the kit is details on the left-hand side of the screen. Now, I'm not the best at draping anything. Today, I think today is one of those days where the only thing I'm good at is eating chocolate. So let's kind of go in there. But you can see how gorgeous that looks. Also, again, I'm going to put it like this, just so you see it, how as a shirt, as you know, with your beautiful, which one is this? Not the Megan tunic, it would look. And also the fact, I'm going to come in this side, can you see it? So then imagine a Megan tunic, so the degradation of the pattern as well, how gorgeous it will flow. I love this fabric. Very beautiful. Well, all the fabrics. And again, the quality of the cotton.
It's,
one important question.
Yes.
Do we wash it before we sew it?
Yes. If you pre-wash it, it does two things. It's sort of, in the case of some of these fabrics which are a bit waxy, these aren't. These are more sort of a dry cotton.
Okay, yeah.
These aren't really waxy at all. But the other good reason for pre-washing them is that you pre-shrink them.
Yes.
You know when you go to the well, I don't really buy clothes from the shops anymore, but when I used to,
yeah.
you know, I'd bring it home, wear them, love them, and then wash it for the first time, and they always feel slightly smaller than when you sort of... Right, because fabric shrinks when it's washed.
That's
so,
my excuse for all the clothes that now are too tight. They have shrunk in the wash. But it's true.
It's true.
It is true.
Yeah, not by March, but by a margin, about 10% or something if it's cotton. So it's definitely worth pre-washing the fabrics before you cut and sew. If it's dressmaking, if it's bag making, you can just go ahead and cut. If it's curtains or cushions, you can just go ahead and cut. But maybe if it's something you're wearing or someone else may be wearing, then give it a wash first.
Yeah, I did that. I follow your advice to the letter. But the one thing was, also I will mention it, I was worried. I'll be honest, because it was very much this sort of colors, reds and black and white. And when I washed it, I thought the vibrancy of the red would lose. Not at all.
Not at all.
You couldn't tell that it had been washed.
Yeah. Completely. I mean, the colours don't fade at all.
And it's such a, also the other thing I love is because they have got a little bit more of a body to them.
Body, that's the word I was looking for earlier.
Right. They don't need lining.
No.
Which for me, as a beginner, is such a time saver.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
All right, so now we're going to add the side panels as we create our box. The only tip with the side panels is when you get to the bottom, I'll see if you can zoom in here.
Yes, we're true. Yeah. Hannah is on it.
For you. Yeah.
And there it is.
Great. So you'll sew all the way down to the bottom of this seam, but rather than going all the way to the bottom, just sort of stop so that you have a small amount here that's not stitched, because you'll use this, what is that, ½ an inch, just about a centimetre, to stitch it to another corner of the bag. So don't sort of stitch it all the way to the end, and actually it will stop. If you stop at that seam, that will in fact be
that.
Yeah, and will leave you a margin to then attach to the next piece.
Makes sense.
All right. So I'll sew that now, and you'll do that with both side seams.
Okay. Well,
both
you sew the
side panels.
Well, Darko sews that. Obviously, you know, it's just a straight stitch. We are going to remind you of the amazing, beautiful fabrics that we have got. We have got different options brand new today. They are African wax prints. I love this. The full method of it. Remember, the print is first, or actually printed onto with wax, then dipped into different colors, and hence when they remove the white, the wax, and the white appears. When you look at them, is this like the first one is the lilies on white. Near 40% of the stock has gone. It's absolutely stunning. Think about maybe doing different projects with it, maybe dressmaking, curtains, but I think it's a fabulous fabric to start a dressmaking. Then we have got the glorious lilies in orange. Half the stock has gone. Then we have got the I'm with the band. I love this. I have got a friend who is a jazz musician, and I think, and we once got into test match cricket, and we were like, because we were with the band, that was it. So it reminds me the sunshine, that kind of the, you know, the playing with the band and things like that. So I love that print. Then Dancing in the Sun, that's 70% has gone. And now this is the most glorious, beautiful florals you can see in here. I'm going to open them again. Sorry, I kind of go for this one all the time, but I just think it's such a glorious. Now, you are getting one yard. Remember, if you buy more than one, you will get them as in a continuous piece. So that makes a lot of sense for dressmaking or bigger projects as well. Now it is 100% cotton, but remember that it has got a little bit more body, so it's perfect for you know, projects and patterns that don't require a lining. Then we have got burgundy periwinkle. I'm gonna open that one. It's half the stock has gone, and then I'm gonna open it just so you can see as well. Oh, see now. This one, you open this one, suddenly becomes to life because it's that ombre effect. That is just absolutely stunning. I love that, and the skirt would be a maxi skirt.
Yeah. Well, there's your border. I was just going to say that you've got a lovely border, kind of quite naturally in the fabric.
Absolutely. Now, and if I put it like this, you would see it as well. Can I come in the side and drape it over me? Because I kind of want it, is that okay? So if I kind of put it like this, can you see how it's just kind of, you know, that, it's just so, like, oh, let's stop here. Look at that. I love that. Because then you suddenly see like that kind of sort of length in there. Oh, I'm going to do that with the also the periwinkle in blue, which is half the stock gone. So let me do this one as well, because I think this is really, now this one I'm going to go in like this. Sorry, my microphone. But kind of if you see there, and then you belt like this, a summer, you know, like that, like the Megan tunic, and then
it just screams garden party.
It does, doesn't it? It's just, I just adore it. I adore this fabric. It's also, if you are, I will say it again, if you are thinking, oh, I love this prints, but I'm a little bit more, you know, unsure about the bigger prints, go for the periwinkle, especially in the blue one. I think it's such a, you have got the strength of the pattern, but in a kind of more sophisticated, slightly more subtle way. But still, you have got the more wearable. Maybe you, I mean, I personally love the big, bold flowers, even though I'm not a pattern person. I adore it. I just think a skirt with this, and then a, you know, jumper, a solid jumper, that's all you need. 833507 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. Yes, I am a mess when it comes to folding fabric. We haven't seen the the bands. Shall we open it? Yes. Okay, sorry, because look at this. I'm just like, oh, I'm just playing. So this, could we wear it like this or like that?
Exactly.
Oh, I like that.
However,
However,
there's a rule about following the straight grain in dressmaking, but I think with these fabrics, follow the straight grain if you like the way the design falls on the straight grain, but if you prefer the way it falls across the grain, then also it can be used in that way.
Right, our lovely Kirsty will fold these ones nicely. Am I right? Right, please do check out your baskets, please, because they are absolutely gorgeous fabrics. Now, we have got the shopping bag. Of course, that is the shopping bag. Of course, is what Adaku is doing. Remember, you can choose whichever fabric you want. It's the choices that we have had a look. So, for instance, Dancing in the Sun, you could go for periwinkle in burgundy, periwinkle in blue. You could go for I'm in the Band, or you could go for maybe a periwinkle in blue as well. So we have got all these options for you to choose for. Remember, it's the most amazing big bag, and of course you have got everything you need, including the thread. You know, you just have to put your own sewing machine. Right, patterns. Let's go through the patterns that we have got here. So here we have got Althea, which is the first pattern I ever bought. Absolutely phenomenal, really easy. You have got sizes. It's an A-line skirt that comes in with all the instructions, with pockets as well. Now you can be like normal people and then follow the instructions, or you can be a little bit weird like me and then you just follow the instructions to a point, and then you're kind of thinking, oh, I want to mix it up, because that's what Adaku gives you, is the confidence to the important lines. You can follow them, then of course you can learn a lot from her step by step, all the information, and then of course you can do what you want after that. Sizes from 8 to 26. In terms of yardage, you need 2 yards of fabric. So if you go for the fabrics that we have got on the show, just go for 2 of them. Remember that we can flexibuy, so you could go for this, £14.99, flexibuy it, so you would be paying £7.50 today for this, £9.99 for the fabric, so you need 2, so you would be paying actually £17 over 99 pence, I think, today, and then the next month the same. You will have leftovers as well, unless you want to have a super maxi skirt. So then remember that you can then do other projects. Now that's the Althea. Then we have got Priscilla, which is the top. Now that needs as well 2 yards. So again, remember, multiplied is 1 continuous piece, £14.99 with a saving of £3. Then the sample. Oh, look at that. Oh, that would have. This is amazing. And think about it. This you can cinch it in with a belt in here, or if you like it to more loose, you can tuck it in. Think about black jeans or something like that. Think about the skirt. Think about, you know, that also would look really nice with, you know, just a pencil skirt in black. That would look really stunning as well. Jumper, kind of like a little jumper underneath it, or just a cardigan. It's just one of those ones that you can mix it up in very different ways. That's Priscilla. Then we have our Claudette trousers, which, you know, they are fabulous. I mean, they are